Shit.
Been a long time.
It's been a long time. It's Friday night, y'all, and the squad is about to go live.
Let's get it.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back.
What up, y'all? It's Friday night. We got Zoe in the building, in the Zone podcast. We got Mike from Mike Sports Vibes. Thank you for vibing with me. We got Mama Catch in the building. What up, Mama Catch?
Mama Catch.
We got Sally McCarthyism in the building. What up? We got Chris for real in the building. What up, Chris for real? Who else we got up in here? We got Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What up, Daniel? We got Skull for Life Barber in the building.
That's my boy.
Hey, it's gonna be a while, but we got Bob. I want to mock Swede in the building. And we got Two Tone in the building. Thanks for tapping in.
Thank y'all.
Yeah. How you guys doing? Oh shit. We got Norse in the building. Oh, Norse, you getting.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. It's Friday night. How you guys feeling?
Man, I'm blessed, man. I can't complain.
I second that, man. Blessed.
Still here, man.
Yeah, we here, baby. We alive.
we got D Woods
live.
D Woods.
No
we got D Woods in the building with the dumbass question. Y'all live?
This pre-recorded. This pre-recorded at 10 o'clock on a Friday night.
Right there.
What the fuck on YouTube we got?
Hey, no comments. But he West Coast, so he like 2-3 hours.
But don't your shit tell you when you lie, though?
Yeah, it does.
We got
I'm giving him the benefit of the
doubt. What up, nephew?
What up, JJ?
Go to the bowl. Scolding.
Oh, man. D Woods is drinking that salt water or something.
On Friday night.
I don't know what's up with California.
I'm about to get on his level.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, if you got them, open them. Going with the mango blonde tonight.
That sounds good too. That sounds really good. Mango, yeah.
That tequila.
Mm-hmm.
Tequila and Red Bull.
Oh yeah, we got Dylan in the building.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
All right.
We got Let's Go in the building.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah.
You know, I had to update my soundtracks.
What's going on today? We about to go to the club. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
The club. What are
Let's
we
see what else
doing
we
here?
got.
Go to the club after this.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Oh, you acting bad now.
I'm acting real bad.
Yo, why he had to do Drake like that though, man? Why he had to do Drake like that? Bro?
He been waiting for 2 years to go after Drake.
Oh my God, J. Cole said, "I'm good. I don't want to be part of this."
Yeah.
True. I missed the Vice Queen, the one and only Miss Sarah in the building.
Yeah, what's going on,
man? So how you guys feeling about this off season so far?
It was good. I like it.
Oh, you know what?
It's straight.
Let me go ahead and throw this in the chat. Hey, I'm about to drop the link in the chat if anybody wants to hop on, talk their shit.
What up,
It's
though?
Friday night. We about to
That's
get
my
down.
boy Fish.
All are welcome. So backstage, Zoe was asking about the unis. How you feel about them? The whiteout.
They crispy. They crispy. They nice. They so hot. They cold. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense, that's how I feel. They nice. They the best uniforms, man. I just so when do they wear them? Like what days do they wear them? Like,
one game.
Just one game with those nice uniforms.
December 16th against the Bears.
Oh, that's corny, bro. I ain't liking that. Like they should wear it at least a couple of times. Sarah's in the building.
Man, hey, we got Sarah in the building. We got T-Bass in the building. How you doing? Yeah, the only thing about the uniform I didn't like, there's no yellow in them.
What the fuck is the yellow at?
Yellow. Yeah.
Why we got gray?
Hey guys, here's my take on the uniforms.
T-Bass.
I want a Super Bowl championship. I don't give a shit if they're wearing potato sacks. My famous quote from a movie when Preacher told Booby in Friday Night Lights, man, it don't matter what kind of shoes you wear. I'll knock your ass out in flip-flops. Who gives a shit about the uniform?
Yeah, that's a fact. T-Bass, talk, T-Bass. I don't got nothing else to say about that.
I got a favorite quote too. You look good, you play good. Let's go. Deion Sanders said that.
Yeah. I don't know. You said if you look good, you play good?
Yeah, you don't remember Deion Sanders said that?
Hey, I hope that's a fact, Zoe. Well, that's Deion Sanders. We talking about.
We got my guy Skull Mafia in the building.
If the Skull Mafia,
I done went live. Skull Mafia.
Did Deion Sanders say, hey, Zoe, did Deion say, if you look good, you don't tackle? That's some bitch didn't tackle at all.
Deion is a goat. He ain't got business.
He got Super Bowl, so
he ain't got a tackle.
You that good?
He's a defensive back. Defensive player supposed to tackle.
Deion ain't got you. Deion different.
Yeah,
Deion is different.
He's different.
Is there another corner better than him in history?
Hell no.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
I would take a whole bunch of them.
Who?
I'm trying to figure out who you talking about.
Who? Charles Woodson?
Woodson, Darrell Revis. Hell, I'd take
I like Revis. I love Revis a lot.
Winfield on my team before Deion.
Revis won't cut like Deion.
I love Winfield. Winfield's one of my favorite players, man. But I can't.
Everywhere Deion went, he got a ring down there, and he was the reason.
Yeah, he chose where he wanted to go after free. He wasn't going to no shitty team.
And not only
he was ring chasing.
Hey, AJ, pump the brakes.
Who?
Cooper Dijon is
Stop
good.
the cap, AJ. Come on, that's my homie, y'all. That's my little bro. He
about to play safety, man.
Hey, but we gotta. Deion Sanders didn't just play corner; he did return too. He was one of the best returners too.
I'm not hearing none of that, man.
I'm just saying that just puts another aspect into how great he is. You know what I mean?
Pat Pete did returns too.
Who?
What up, y'all? We got Fish
What's
in
up,
the
Fish?
building. Fish from Let's Go, y'all.
Deion was a tremendous athlete. He just didn't tackle.
Yeah,
Deion was a tremendous athlete.
I'll take him on the Vikings in his prime.
Hey, you guys be sure to drop any questions in the chat. It's Friday night. We're just going to party. So just drop any questions and we'll try to get to them.
Man, I'm just trying to imagine
somebody arguing against crime.
Injured that Thanksgiving game against the Cowboys.
Prime time.
He was a coward. He didn't want to face Moss.
Yeah, so he was conveniently injured because he couldn't take on Moss.
Yeah, Moss is another level though. You know, Moss is that bull. I love Moss, man.
All right, speaking of different D-backs. Okay, so I did want Xavier and Howard on the team. But did you guys hear about that shit today?
Oh yeah.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Can y'all tell me? I don't know.
Trying to get an abortion or some shit like that.
He tried to get abortion.
No, he was like sending some kid like pictures of his mama. Or something.
I think he was like telling your mama to get an abortion or something. It was crazy, yeah.
Yeah, keep him off the team, man. Keep him off the team, bro. We don't want none of that type of drama.
He bored. He ain't got no team to go to minicamp.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's right.
An idle mind is the devil's playground, my friends.
Yeah.
Guys, on a somber note, talking about great players, Larry Allen passing away, way too young. What a mountain of a man. That guy was.
He was like 53, 52?
Yeah.
God damn, 53, 52.
Wow.
That ain't that old. I'm 40. I'm about to be 48, dude.
No, I'm saying
that's how old I am.
Zoe, come on, Zoe. Don't come at don't say that, Zoe.
No, I'm saying no. That ain't. I'm saying that ain't 52, 53.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he was one hell of a.
What's up, Keith?
One hell of a football player too. That guy was.
Hey, let's give Larry Allen.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
My biggest question, because I know, especially you, because you're from Minnesota, and I'm not sure if Sarah is or T-Bass, but I'm hearing a lot of hype about this Sam Darnold in minicamp, man. How is he really playing like that well? Like, what is he looking like? Dude, Tom Brady?
Everybody looks good when you're not in pads. And
that's true.
You know.
Well, he's got all the tools. I mean, there's a reason he was drafted number 3 overall. The year he was with a bunch of bad teams, bad situations, bad coaching staffs. So, I mean, he could catch lightning in a bottle. I mean,
I hope so.
He can be a case.
What about that argument about a great player elevates?
Do you think he could be the next Geno Smith? Because this will be the 4th team that, Geno Smith been on 4 teams and he made it with the Seahawks. This will be the 4th team for Sam Darnold. Do you think he can do his thing with the Vikings?
I think he can be Geno Smith, but he ain't going to be on the Vikings because this is JJ McCarthy's team.
Right. So just 1 year, just 1 year.
Shit. I don't. Shit. If Sam fall out, hey, I don't know.
What do you do if he plays lights out and let's say?
That's what I'm saying. What if he ball out though? You got to.
What if he plays lights out and the Vikings get to the NFC Championship?
He's gonna want a big contract.
And he's gonna get a great payday from somebody else.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to pay him.
That's just the Vikings shit too.
Is there a way we could trade him instead of
no? Because he's only
you could tag
contract for 1 year.
You can tag him and trade him.
And trade him. Yeah.
So I again, I don't want to get down on all you JJ lovers, but he's an unproven commodity. He hasn't taken a snap yet in the NFL, and everybody's talking about that.
I'm a JJ.
Next great thing. So my question is, if Sam Darnold falls out, what are you gonna do?
But you know Sam Darnold. But what has Sam Darnold done?
Big Test said, why does this panel look strange to me? Because we live, baby.
Oh, yeah. That's my home.
People are strange. When you're a stranger, faces seem ugly.
We ain't a lot together in months. Shit.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Because Sam Darnold hasn't done anything either. So it's just like, I mean, he has more experience, but doesn't mean he's going to really do his thing. You know what I mean?
We got more fuck ups.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like
bottom line is every guy that's on the NFL roster on every team has talent. It's what you do with it, and if you get it, and you don't know if JJ's got it yet on the NFL level.
He got it.
I mean, I'm just going to say it. If they only signed Sam Darnold for 1 year and $10 million for a quarterback, the organization really doesn't even think he got it either. That's barely backup money.
Yeah, true.
And that's like one of the cheaper deals for a backup because some of those backups costs way more than 10 million.
Hey, we got TB in the building. What up, Tone?
I mean, Kurt's about to be a backup, and he costs 100 million.
Well, Sam was smart. He took the $10 million contract. He knew he's going to get a chance to start on an offense with a lot of weapons. And if he balls out, he's going to get a payday. I mean,
that's true. He's going to get a payday. But my whole thing is like, what's been his mess ups? Like, what's wrong with him? Like, how is he like so unsuccessful being the 3rd overall pick?
Have
man?
you seen what the Jets
I haven't really
provided
watched
him?
him. I don't really watch him. So I didn't watch him. So I ain't really follow him.
Well,
like
the Jets been drafted by. It's who he drafted.
Jets. Yeah.
Yep.
The Jets were a dumpster fire, and then he went to the Panthers, who's a dumpster fire.
Even bigger dumpster fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean,
so it's about development too. So you know what I mean? That's maybe he wasn't developed
Sam
by the
Darnold's-
right coaches.
Sam Darnold damn near if fucking what's that shit called? Damaged goods, man. What we talking
He
about?
is.
He
is. Preach though.
Check it out. Sam Darnold's gonna bust some heads until he does it.
I hope he do though.
I'll drink to that.
Jim Plunkett did it years ago.
Who?
Jim Plunkett did it years ago.
You said Jim
Well,
Plunkett.
It's
Yeah.
called history, Zoe. Forget it. You wouldn't know.
Man, I don't want to hear shit about no Jim Plunkett.
Yeah, it's history. You don't.
Man, it's
Don't
2024, man. Don't
don't
do that.
worry,
tonight,
Zoe.
dog.
It's way out of your freaking reality.
This ain't Throwback Wednesdays.
Judd asked Sam Darnold if he has any
If you got your shit about football, every day is a throwback day in my world. So you not just sit there, shut up, and learn some history, brother, because I'm gonna bring it.
Hey, tomorrow though, I'm going to a garage sale, and these people got a whole bunch of photographs, like from an actual photographer from 1980 to 2006 of Vikings stuff.
Oh wow.
And so I asked the lady, "Do you got any 2001 stuff?" And she's all, "Yeah." Like the team pictures and shit. I'm all, "How many you got?" She's all, 7. I'm all, "I want them all."
Was she the team photo person?
Like the husband or somebody was.
Oh, you know what? That sounds like McFarland, BJ McFarland.
Yeah, it's somebody, but yep, I'm road trip to Farmington tomorrow.
That's like what, an hour away?
Yo,
yeah,
40 minutes.
She's probably got pictures of Willie when he was at training camp.
Yep. So.
Okay.
Do they got pictures of the houseboat party?
You know damn well they got video.
Right.
You know what? I heard all about that party, that boat ride. I was invited on that boat ride, but I was going through some stuff, so I missed it. But my boy told me what happened on that boat ride, and I talked about it on the Vintage. It was wild.
It was notorious.
It was worse than notorious.
They was doing their thing.
Oh my god!
They ain't mad at them though. They just got caught.
Oh,
What? They had done it before.
Who ratted them out?
Somebody ratted.
It was the boat company.
It had to be
Should have
done.
made them sign NDAs.
Yeah.
Well, it was back then. You didn't sign NDAs, and if the Vikings are putting on for your business, if your NFL team wants business with you, you're like, yeah, sure. But they had no idea shit was going to be off the chain. So
I like that.
But they got in trouble too because they had underage servers serving alcohol.
Oh, that ain't good.
Oh, no.
Full Shack says, "Who needs a Super Bowl when you got a super yacht party?"
Yeah.
I'll
Look
take
at our
it.
own climactic memories.
And a little history on that. They had these parties before, but they were always at either Dante's house or Randy Moss's crib. Well, Randy was gone, and that weekend, Dante's wife was supposed to go out of town. She canceled.
Oh wow!
So they had to get something because the team was falling apart. They had to have some kind of a unity thing. So they rented the boats, and Fred Smoot's the one that rented the boats. Him and Brian McKinney.
Why did they just rent out the VFW?
Yeah, right. The VFW. Come on now.
Hey, we got Curtis in the building. What up, Cat?
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey guys. Speaking of uniforms, you want to know the ugliest uniform ever? Go look up the 1980 Vancouver Canucks uniform. By far and away the ugliest uniforms that's ever been in any sport. It's hideous.
No, the Packers uniforms are hideous. It's like puke.
Joe says 1980s. That's prehistoric.
1980 Vancouver Canucks uniforms are ugly.
You talk about some ugly ass uniforms in any sport, they were bad. They were bad.
Chicago White Sox had some bad ones.
Has this been brought up though? These Viking White Warrior uniforms look exactly like TCU.
Yep.
They look like the Bengals last year.
They look like TCU with the silver.
I would have made the I would have made the metal silver. I would have put bling on it.
Well, I get a kick out of winter uniforms on a team that plays inside.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Hey, I'd like them playing inside, man. I ain't trying to be outside in negative 50-degree weather watching a football game. Hell no.
Well, that's Florida inside.
Sarah.
What?
What kind of Minnesotan are you? You want to sit outside and cheer your team?
Not in negative 50-degree weather. Hell no. Fuck that.
Shout out to Skull Mafia.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right.
He wants to know. Let's talk about how good our linebacker core is going to be.
They better be good because the D line ain't looking that good right now.
Oh no, it's the DB's the question though. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that D line ain't looking too good. So
we got Tillery though.
Hopefully,
you built like a palm tree. Don't talk about we got Tillery.
And we got Roy. We got Harrison.
Like I said, that line ain't looking too good right about now.
We don't got Tonga no more.
Oh, that was your boy, Tonga. What happened?
I was on the Tonga train for a bit too. Yeah.
You know what? I was too. I ain't gonna lie.
I believe this is Keith talking, but yeah, I think Cashman is gonna be a breakout player.
Can he play guard?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna be all right. He's gonna be good.
Yeah. He's wearing the green dot, which is that's gonna free up Ivan to make plays.
So speaking of defensive linemen,
hey Tony, check your Facebook.
There's a guy out there who's still a free agent who two people in this particular room had a bet on last year that the Vikings were not going to sign.
We should still sign him.
No, Hakeem.
Oh, you're talking to who?
But Tony said,
"Somebody owes me a pizza, damn it!"
Yeah, dude.
Who is
it? First one.
Yeah, we need a DT. That's a good one. But
Akeem
I think
Hicks.
linebackers are good.
Yeah, it was Hicks.
It was Hicks. Akeem Hicks.
Okay.
Oh,
We just signed him?
No, we didn't.
No.
we signed him.
No, we didn't. Did we?
Guys, Hicks gave us that cold shoulder this offseason. He was like, I appreciate y'all appreciating me, and thanks for the competitive, but no, I'm not interested.
Well, you know why? Because they had this was before he didn't come here. Chris Rumpf was a D-line coach, and he don't get along with Chris Rumpf. Yeah. That's why he didn't come here. They got another guy now, but he's up there.
This offseason that he sent out that tweet.
That was it. But last year he didn't come to Minnesota because of that.
Be right back.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this year he sent out that tweet saying, hey, I appreciate you Vikings fans, but no.
You know what? If you give him a piece of paper with a bunch of zeros on it and a 1 in front of it, his ass will be in camp.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Is Adonica Sue still out there trying to make any teams, or he done?
He retired.
He retired.
He's done.
Yeah,
he was
done.
last year, right?
He was with the Eagles, wasn't he?
I tell you what, man, just bring me Linval Joseph and Calais Campbell, and I'll be satisfied.
No to Linval.
I'll be satisfied. I don't care if they're combined 80 years old. I don't care. I don't care.
Calais is ready for the damn retirement home.
I don't care. Man can still play. Better than Patrice Roy or whoever we got and Harrison Phillips.
We don't. Well, yeah, I think it's in the scheme. I do. I think it's in the defensive scheme. Like the defensive line doesn't play that well.
Here's a question, guys. The other day, I was watching. They had a marathon of the football life. You know, this program. What Viking would you like to have seen have a episode? For me, it's either Marshall or Bud Grant. I would have loved to see
for football life.
Yeah, you ever see them on the NFL Network?
Yeah, Alan Page had one.
He has one.
Yeah, Alan Page has one.
I thought just Carter and Randall had one.
No, Alan Page
has one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Marshall would be a good one to have, just to show people how much of a badass.
Hey, T-Bass. How do you feel about the Justin Jefferson contract, man? I know you was kind of big on we shouldn't sign no wide receiver.
It is what it is. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. He's with them. Got a big contract. I'm not a believer of paying a wide receiver that much, but it is a different game today, and I'm an old man, and it's more about offense and not having a complete team.
Are you a little happy? Are you a little happy about signing the best wide receiver or extending him? I mean,
it is what it is. I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, hey,
stop it.
You might not like this, but he wouldn't be the first guy to get a huge contract and then get lazy.
Oh no, I don't think he would.
Well, I don't either, but I mean, it's possible to happen. He wouldn't be the first guy.
And if he does, I will be on his ass.
For real. For real, though.
Yogi gonna be calling up his baby mama like, take him to court, get more money.
Go get your money, girl.
So
I heard he got another endorsement. Get him.
Well, I'm telling you, the girl that he got pregnant is really
what's up with that? Why everybody keep talking about that? What's going on?
She's the next one. What's that?
He's not with her.
Well, I think there was a paternity suit, wasn't there?
There was a paternity suit. There was a paternity suit last year.
On that.
It started last year, yeah.
That was last year.
And they still talking about it?
Somebody says she like a lawyer or some shit like that.
They ain't settled it yet.
She asked Adrian Peterson to be the godfather. How many kids does he have, women? I mean, that's why he's broke. He's knocked up about 8 different women.
No, AP is broke because he's in a bar for no reason, buying camels and shit. That's why he broke.
He still got that 24K Viking beat.
He's got a hell of a lot of child support too. I think he's knocked up 7 different women.
Oh my gosh!
One passed away. Remember?
Yeah, one got killed. He had just found out that one was his. He didn't even know.
Didn't even know.
Yeah, I think he went to the hospital while it was dying, and that he said that was the first time he ever met the kid. Knew about its existence.
He never knew.
Didn't Derek Thomas have a bunch of kids too?
But
remember the linebacker?
He fucked up.
Well, I want to hear shit about these motherfucking kids.
On the
so we got JJ Vikings in the. Oh no.
Zoe is like, I did not come on here to talk about child support.
Hell no.
Let's not talk about child support. I don't want y'all jinxing me. So let's not jinx it. Let's not talk about that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, T-Bass, I want to answer your question too. I want to see the football life about Everson Griffin, especially after the newest developments. I love me a little crazy. I love me some me. I'd like
what's
to see.
Up with my guy?
I love E. I'd love to see them do a show about him.
He got pulled. He got pulled over. He had coke, and
he's going through a lot. He jumped out the ambulance.
He jumped out of the
30 on him.
The ambulance was moving, and he jumped out of it.
He's going through a lot of. When I was living up outside of Chicago, the Bears had a guy that was bipolar. That was what the hell is his name?
Alonzo Spellman was.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah.
Alonzo Spellman.
Yeah. And he
had a few years ago when E showed up at what's his name, the defensive back's house, and
he showed up at Dwayne Wayne's. He showed up at Dwayne Wayne's driveway, Trey Wayne's driveway, screaming and yelling, and that was after he got kicked out of the team hotel. And
what up, Cody?
Then he ended up.
These issues before he became a Viking, or do you guys think this is all related to?
No, they still had issues at USC.
Oh, I feel bad.
See, that's why I want to see the story of him. I want to see the young Everson Griffin coming up.
Yeah, it's tough to battle because I remember when that Alonzo Spellman was going through it with the Bears.
Probably
you hear on the news he was running down the street butt ass naked.
He ain't seem right.
Weird.
Right.
Here's the thing, though. When everything went down with Everson, he had the blow up before in Green Bay. He tried to start a fight in the middle of the field during pregame, and he had the blow up. And then that week, the Vikings, something happened, and the Vikings called him into the office. They kicked him off they banned him from the vicinity. They banned him from team activities. They basically kicked him off the team. That's when he lost it. And at the time when all that shit was going down, the Vikings had nothing to do with Everson Griffin until TMZ had the video of him jumping out of the ambulance. Then all of a sudden, the Vikings were like, well, we're going to help Everson, blah, blah, blah. Like, you motherfuckers kicked him out of the building. You kicked him off the team. You wanted nothing to do with him. And now all of a sudden, because and it looked bad on the team. That's why they did it.
Y'all know my
That's why they did it.
First off, I want a guy on my team that wants to start a fight before the game. I want guys on my team like that.
I mean, in Green Bay anyway, yeah.
Yeah, it's a different era of football. Everybody's nice.
But how do going back to what Skull Mafia was saying, he was talking about the linebacker. So how do y'all feel about the linebacker core this year overall?
Well, I hope Pace continues to progress.
Okay.
You know.
What about Brian? You have any faith in Brian?
Samoa?
Nope.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's a red.
Go ahead, Cody.
Wasn't he also a Danish out draft?
We would have seen it by now if possible. I mean,
well, Samoa is also another one who can't stay healthy.
Yeah. He's
tough. Samoa came in with Steen and Booth, right? They were all in that draft, right?
I'm done with all three of them.
They're part of that draft.
Yeah.
We would have seen.
Yeah, Lewis, that's a bad one. We traded with the Lions, and then that was a bad one right there, though.
Yeah, man. But Jameson hasn't worked out either. So I mean.
Yeah.
If you look at our preseason heroes, they don't do well for us in regular season. They don't even play in the game. Right? He probably be seated somewhere else, and then he does something. You know, we preseason heroes for us. They don't do nothing for us.
Yeah.
Cody, I don't like the fact that you just ripped on Audie Cole like you did. I don't like that. I was an Audie Cole guy.
Well, Taylor Heineke, right? He's another preseason guy.
Who's the kid in the one preseason game that scored back-to-back touchdowns on defense?
Taylor Heineke was Audie Cole.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Audie Cole against, I think, Buffalo.
Yeah, back-to-back touchdown.
And he was nothing but a special teamer anyways, so that was kind of like his moment in the sun. But
I'm done eating, guys.
So how do y'all feel about Blake Cashman?
Hey, Blake Cashman during OTAs and minicamp wore the green dot. He's calling the plays right now, so he has to be doing something good.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll call the plays in the regular season too.
What do you think about Reisner? Do you guys want him to be starting?
Who? So,
Reisner.
If we're trying to run the ball this year and he can't run block,
Reisner, that's Reiser's problem. Yeah, he can't. Reiser's terrible at run blocking.
He ain't starting though. We got to start already, don't we?
What else we gonna do then?
Well, you got
the options we got.
Brent is either Brandel.
Randall.
Come on.
KOC came out and said that it's there's a competition between Reisner, Ingram, and Brandel right now. Brandel makes more money than Reisner does.
He's gonna bench. He's thinking of a bench in Ingram.
The last interview.
What? That's
that Reisner said.
He's gonna bench Ingram. What?
Who said that?
It's competitive. They said it's competitive
well,
right now.
Reisner can play right guard too.
Man, I want to see.
Okay, here's the thing. When you say you got a competition on the offensive line, basically you're telling everybody our offensive line sucks, so we're just having an open competition to see who sucks less.
I don't have a problem with Ingram anymore. I think he's progressing.
Like Ingram now. My biggest concern is the center, but I'm okay with Dalton Reisner, but I understand what y'all saying. He can't run block, and that's the biggest weakness we had last season.
Kid from Wake Forest, who's a backup center. I think
I saw film. I did see film on him, and I'm kind of like, oh shit, this guy's no better than goddamn Reisner.
Who's the old Wake Forest quarterback? The old Wake Forest. He left because of Juergens. He left. It was Juergens' fault. He left Wake Forest.
So we might try to run the ball the first game or two, and then completely give up.
We're gonna give up.
I think you're being optimistic.
You're being optimistic.
The first couple of runs, you mean?
Here's the thing, though. If you don't run the ball, Aaron Jones is going to be public about it.
Oh, heck,
that's going to be a big, and KOC will not know how to handle it.
I hope he does because
he will not know how to handle it. So, and first of all, if you're going into the season and Bradbury's still your center, you've already lost.
Oh, bro. Like, why didn't we address that? What the heck is going on?
You've already lost.
I mean, we could have addressed that in the second round. Oh, wait. Well, never mind.
We had a four, right? Yeah. Instead of the Kyrie Jackson, even though I love Kyrie Jackson, we could have got a center right there. But you know.
There's a lot of things they could have. There's a lot of people who could have. They could have got a good center and they draft a kicker. They could have got a defensive lineman. They draft a kicker.
What undrafted free agents did we get? Did we get any centers? Did we get a center?
Yeah, we did get a center.
We did get a center.
Yeah,
I like Gabriel, but that's about it.
Well, we also signed Dan Feeney. He's got he played
great mullet.
So he's actually pretty decent.
Can he play center?
Yeah, he is a center. He is a center.
We'll see what happens,
I think they're happy with Bradbury. That's why they have.
Well, Bradbury's back is gonna be out in I don't know, a couple games.
Okay, this is what I don't understand. If they're happy with Bradbury, how are they grading these guys? Because Bradbury gets his ass kicked every week. So how are they grading these guys? Okay, like I said, Bradbury gets his ass kicked every week. Fuck what PFF has to say.
Look who's on. Our fearless leader. What up, Keith?
Let's go.
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
It's weird being on this side. It's the first time I've ever been on as a guest and not a host, and never been in the green room before. It's actually exciting.
All right, Yogi, throw his ass out, mute him, do all that stuff.
Yeah. So, are y'all concerned about our tight ends?
No, not at all.
In particular, TJ Hawkinson. That's what I'm
My
really.
My tight end is perfectly fine. Oh,
no,
I like Robert Tonyan.
You like Tonyan?
Yeah, Tanya's a good replacement.
It's N'Keal Harry season.
No.
Yeah, you know what? That's just a stepping stone for him to get friggin' signed by another team because his ass is getting cut.
I personally don't expect much from Hawkinson this year.
I don't think he's coming back for a minute.
I don't expect him back till mid to late October.
Yeah,
I expect him to run for 2,000 yards.
You say who?
JJ Vikings.
I expect him to run for 2,000 yards.
Who?
Hawkinson.
Where have I heard that before? I heard that before.
I expect Hawkinson back when they put JJ McCarthy in the game. That's when we'll see Hawkinson.
You know,
after the bye week,
so who's our first string tight end right now? It's going to be Tunyon, and then who's our second string? What? Josh
Oliver,
and then Nick Muse.
I would say Oliver's number one.
Oliver
Yeah.
got to be
Oliver number one.
Oliver's number one.
$10 million. He better be number one.
Oliver's a blocking tight end, so he don't really count.
You forgot Johnny Mund.
Oliver could catch.
Oh, right. I like Nick Muse, man. I don't know why he don't get the opportunity like that.
He's more of a fullback than a tight end.
He might this year.
Oh, who's the first round bust that they're trying to make a tight end out of?
Hey,
N'Keal Harry.
N'Keal Harry.
Yeah, Harry.
Yeah, which was the Vikings taking all these first round busts and trying to be Davenport, Rager, this Harry guy. They're going to keep Sean on the team because of that. I mean, they try to.
No, they'll keep seeing. They'll keep seeing because they don't want to admit he was a bust.
Yeah,
they'll hang on to.
They need to just let him go, because if San Fran can move on from Trey Lance, we can fucking move on from Lewis Cine, okay?
I can see them trying to try him out at linebacker.
There's a difference between San Francisco's thinking and Minnesota's thinking. Minnesota will hang on to something for dear life to prove everybody wrong, that they're like, guess what? It worked out. See, we were right. And when it doesn't, they'll be the last ones to admit they screwed up.
I mean, they got to get away.
San Francisco don't care. San Francisco's trying to win another. They're trying to get back to the Super Bowl and win it.
Yeah, their offenses ran so much more smooth.
Trey Lance, and they gave up so much for Trey Lance. We need to fucking learn how to move on from Lewis Cine.
Well, yeah, you should. If a player's not working out, you move on from him.
Yeah,
well,
right. That's the point. That's a good.
Is Lewis Cine
I think they will
in the playbook?
No,
man.
No, he's lazy. That's why he don't know the playbook.
Who say he don't know the playbook though? Where that come
I don't
from?
know where.
Because here's the reason: because he's used to freelancing, because he did that in college. Now that he's in the pros, he's got to just do what he's told, and he don't listen very well.
Easier. And safety is one of the easier positions.
And
if he knew the playbook, do you think he would be sitting on the bench? He's a first-round pick, and he's last on the depth chart.
Is he even doing special teams? Is he even doing special teams?
No. If you
Oh
think
my
about
God.
He was a healthy scratch all year.
It's a wrap.
What I don't get, what I don't get about
he's been game day scratches for.
If you think about that Georgia defense, with
Man,
how
I
good that
can't believe there was a
defense
time
as
that I thought
unit,
that Lewis Cine would be better than Cameron Bynum. Man, that definitely died.
I am with you, young man.
Yeah. Who told Kwesi to pick Lewis Cine? I don't think it was KOC.
If you guys look at that,
I have no clue.
Right, Ed Dontel, shit.
Because of that,
Yeah,
he was in Georgia. He was thinking, they
man.
had one of the best defenses in college. So he's like, oh.
Trade Cine to like a team that runs that 3-4 defense, because he was drafted. That Fangio defense, because he was drafted because we were going to run that Fangio scheme. And since we're not running that scheme anymore, he's kind of obsolete. So they need to trade him to like the Eagles, since Fangio is there.
You think we can get a UDFA pick?
Even the Eagles won't take him.
Yeah, Eagles won't even touch that.
I think
Eagles
the
won't even
last time
touch
I
it.
saw Lewis Cine genuinely play a snap on special teams was week 2 of 2022 against the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he got hurt against the Saints in London.
What's funny about these?
Oh yeah, he
draft
broke
picks-
his leg.
Yeah.
What's funny about these draft picks is after 2022, we went offense with our first 2 picks in the first round. Who do you think is telling them, hey, get this guy? It ain't Kwesi. Kwesi failed in 2022. I tell you that.
If you look at that Georgia defense, though, with how good of it as a unit they were, but look at the guys who were drafted. Only one of them has done anything in the NFL.
Yeah, Lewis Cine.
And that's Carter, the defensive tackle, who the Eagles took.
Yeah, but Carter's what, a backup? He's playing. Is he starting?
Yeah, he starts. Yeah. But he's the only one who's done anything from that defense.
Him and Davis, right in the middle.
But
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
crazy, man. We've been messing.
Okay, what
we've been
about
jacking up the
Booth
draft,
Jr.?
man.
You guys done with Booth Jr. too?
I would have.
I think we package Steen, Booth, and Asamoah, all three of them together. Trade one, get two free, and we get like a 5th round back. I'm fine with it.
Well, first of all,
we could get a beer and a hot dog.
Here's the thing: if you put Steen in any type of trade, teams are just gonna hang up.
Yeah.
We just gotta let them go. We can't get no value.
The only one,
That's why we're sending them 3 players.
And they are going to let him go.
and they're gonna let him go.
All right,
Yeah.
now talk about the secondary. What about the cornerback room? How do y'all feel about the cornerback room right now? Are y'all confident in getting Shaq? And like, do you think it's gonna be all right? You think Kyrie Jackson's gonna get opportunity?
yeah.
Mekhi Blackman,
I think-
all
Mike,
right?
you're ready to take a
Mike,
shot, everybody.
Mike, I mentioned this.
It's gonna be nice for Kyrie Jackson. Having a guy like Shaquille mentor him, so that'd be pretty good for Kyrie Jackson.
Mekhi Blackman stole Caleb Evans snaps.
Yeah.
They're no OTAs.
Oh yeah, add Evans to that trade with Steen, Booth, and Asamoah too.
Evans is a trade candidate for this offseason right now.
So basically, the top 4 draft choices from that 2022 draft is a possibility they could not be Vikings this year.
Kwesi
Yeah,
trade.
oh well. Sometimes you fuck up and you move on.
Hell yeah.
Well, Ingram was what, a 2nd round pick?
No, Ingram was a
You got Ingram in there too, right?
third. He was a third.
round.
Second or third?
Ingram?
I think he was a 2nd, wasn't
It
he?
was a second.
Ingram was a 2nd round.
You talking about the guard?
Ingram was a
Ingram,
3rd
right?
round pick.
No, Booth was a
Yeah.
second rounder. Booth was a second rounder.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm thinking.
Wait a
the
I don't
minute,
think
I'm
we
starting
can
to
bring back
second guess
Duke Shelley.
myself
I don't
because
think
did we have
Brian
2
Flores
seconds?
likes the short.
No, Ingram was a 2nd round pick.
Yeah, I was thinking 2nd round pick.
No, this
Yeah.
is-
Yeah, I think Ingram was a 2nd rounder.
Okay,
And then
cool.
we took
I'm not
Evans.
going crazy on here.
Because
All right.
we had 2 2nd round picks. One was our own, and the one was from a trade or something.
But you know, I don't know. I'm confident about
Yeah,
our
probably the one we got from Detroit.
I love Mekhi Blackman. Man.
We
I
got
like
second
that
for
they
Detroit
called
when we
him.
traded him on first.
I'm
You
confident.
know, the only thing I don't like about Mekhi Blackman is his celebration skills while the play's still going on.
Yeah,
gotta
but he's a
learn that.
rookie. He'll
What
learn.
they're trying to do is they're trying to push Murphy back into the slot where
Okay.
he's a top 5.
That's where he's
plays,
best. Yeah.
I think Mekhi Blackman will learn. I think he'll learn. He'll get better.
Because that's where
I think he
he's
just has
gonna
some
be
growing
most
pains.
effective.
Mekhi Blackman, I think
Okay.
he'll learn.
Okay, Seen was a 1. Booth and Ingram were
Blackman's
2.
going to start this year.
Asamoah was a 3. Evans was a 4.
Yeah, goodbye,
Yeah.
Evans.
Ty Chandler was 5th. Jalen Naylor.
Man,
Why
he
is
really
Jalen
screwed
Naylor
up.
still on the team, by the way?
I don't know. He
Everybody keep hyping
already
him
I
up.
think he's
Why
gonna
everybody
go.
hyping him up so much, man?
He
I
has
never-
potential, just can't stay healthy.
Yeah, he can't stay healthy.
Naylor
I've
is
never
always
seen him
great.
Because he's a good player. He is a good player. He just can't stay healthy.
He a good player.
He always gets hyped during OTAs and training
Man,
camp, and
listen
then
here.
the season comes and he's like nowhere to be found.
Man,
I think we're just
I don't
afraid
know
if we boot him that Keenan McCardle will move on too, and we don't want that to happen right now.
All right, so
Yeah,
we're going to
Scoopy,
wide receiver.
too.
So who's our 3rd wide receiver? Brandon Powell?
Powell.
Yeah.
Powell?
Trent
Yup.
Sherfield looks really good right now.
Everybody looks good right now.
Yeah, the thing about Sherfield is like every video we've seen at OTAs, he's the one catching the ball. Like from all the quarterback highlights they show, it's Sherfield catching the ball.
Saw Sherfield. I'm like, who the hell's for? Oh, Sherfield.
I want to see Lucky Jackson do something.
Lucky Jackson actually caught a couple balls.
McCarthy has been
Yeah, that'd be
going
cool.
to Thayer a
I like
lot,
his name.
so I think Thayer is going to make the team because he's going to
Here.
have chemistry with McCarthy.
Who's that?
Thayer.
Thayer Thomas?
Yeah, because he's been working with JJ a lot, McCarthy, in OTAs and camp, and so if they have a chemistry, they're going to keep Thayer on for JJ.
Well, can Thayer move up the depth chart like JJ McCarthy is going to move up the depth chart? That's the
JJ
problem.
might not even start this year. We don't know.
Well,
He's
JJ
gonna
McCarthy's
play
second
this
string.
year. Like
JJ
is
McCarthy's
he
throwing
gonna
to
be
the second and
string?
third stringers. Like, can Thayer Thomas get away from that 3rd and 2nd stringers?
Well, here's a big.
No.
Here's a question we need to ask. is KOC going to play any of his first stringers in the preseason?
He better after last year.
And if he does, are we ever going to see JJ play with the first string?
No, you
We
won't.
probably don't see that. We best
I don't want that. You know, don't you think that if he's playing with the first stringer, that they'll target him, try to hurt him in the preseason?
You're talking about McCarthy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, McCarthy.
Oh, yeah, you'll see that.
Yeah, but KOC
where is he going to play with the second string?
I still call Justin Jefferson JJ. I can't call him Jedez or Jed. It's like he's still JJ.
Yeah, right. He's JJ.
I don't know. Like some people have a problem with
JJ. The quarterback Jay Macton.
Some people have a problem with JJ McCarthy being third string right now, but I'm like, but he should be third string.
Because
he's a rookie. He's still a rookie at the end of the day.
But
he needs to be able to prove. He needs to be able to prove that he can, because you don't want to just like hand him the job. You know, he needs to be able to prove that he can beat out.
Yeah, money don't make no money though, Sarah.
Say
that again.
Scared money don't make no money, man. We gotta stop being so scared of putting our rookie.
I'm not being scared. I'm just saying that you don't want him to like just come in and be entitled like, oh, here's the job. He needs to prove that he can take over that job.
If he can't beat out Nick Mullins,
we got a problem.
I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to come at his neck, man.
Let me ask you guys a question.
But
a lot of you guys are hugely excited about JJ at quarterback and stuff. At what year do you say, well, this ain't working? Year 3?
Year 10.
Well, if you notice,
you say what?
Why are we already thinking about that?
If you notice, they signed.
Why we gotta be so? Let's think he's gonna be a Super Bowl quarterback.
They signed Justin Jefferson to a 4-year contract, right? So that means the 5th year of JJ McCarthy's contract is you can cut bait without losing anything because you don't pick up that 5th year.
Right.
So he's still in his rookie contract. So I think if he's not,
man,
I think if he's not the answer by year 4.
No, but I mean for fans, if he's like year 3, throws for 30 touchdowns and 20 interceptions, are you guys like?
There's fans of this team will get rid of JJ as soon as he throws his.
They're ripping JJ now in
first interception.
Yeah.
JJ
first pick six, they'll be like, "Oh, this guy's a bust."
But what does he need?
I'm waiting for him to play. I'm waiting to see him play.
Here's what you're missing. If this JJ thing doesn't work out, it's going to cost Quasi a job and it's going to cost KOC his job.
Facts.
Guess what?
Well, I mean, that's just like what Brandon Beane said when he drafted Josh Allen. It's like, if it doesn't work out, I'm gone. So, I mean, that's how it is. If it doesn't work out, they're gone. Man, and if it works out, then they get extensions.
I've been watching JJ for 3 years.
But I feel like he should be able to start at least next year, at least. If he doesn't play this whole season, he better be able to start next season.
They're changing his mechanics and all that, so it's going to take time for him to adjust to all the changes they're
how many years?
I want to address something real quick. A lot of people are giving T-Bass a hard time for being negative. I think he's been a Vikings fan for so long. I can see why he would be negative. He never thinks.
I'm not negative. I just don't drink all the freaking Kool-Aid all day long. This kid hasn't played a game.
Yeah,
I'm drinking the JJ Kool-Aid.
I'm just saying. I understand why.
I hope the best.
I understand why
all the heat that T-Bass is getting, I got last year.
It's like, if we're not going to have any faith in our team, why are we rooting for this team?
Talk that talk, Sarah.
Okay.
I'm not a person that he wears Viking uniform, therefore he's great.
Okay.
I have to see it.
Hang on. Okay, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it one time only, so y'all better listen to me, okay? All of you on this screen, how many of you on this screen have actually seen the Vikings in the Super Bowl?
Me.
You don't count, T-Bass. You're my age. Okay, that's one. Okay, as a Viking fan, if you've seen that team at that level and you're looking at the product now, this product now is garbage.
Yeah, but every year I have faith that we're gonna win a Super Bowl. Because if I don't, why the fuck am I rooting for this team?
Uncle Tony, at least
I've been cheering for this team for the last 50 friggin' years.
Hey Tony,
what?
Are you comparing this Viking team to the 1960s Vikings?
Oh my God, not
it's the 70s.
I understand though.
Well, there's no such thing as a 1960s Vikings.
That's what he's doing.
Let me put it this way. I'm going to give you a little history lesson here since Zoe going to be ignorant to history. I'm just going to school his ass.
Thanks a lot, Zoe. Now we got to have a history lesson again.
Okay.
Different
It's all your fault, Zoe.
Here's the deal. Right now, with this current team, like everybody is like, you just want to make the playoffs and take it from there. Those teams back in the day, trust me, the regular season was a formality. It was just a process to get to the playoffs. Once we got to the playoffs, the real season started. There were no we hope to be better than we was gonna be better.
And those teams back in the day didn't know how to throw a football.
There's been very few moments for me that I've been excited about the Vikings since the Dennis Green era, especially under the ownership.
And T-Bass, how many times have you been excited for this?
That's
Viking
actually
team?
fair.
How many times has a Viking said, "You know what? Give me your heart. I'm going to squeeze it and fucking break it and fucking destroy it."
I mean, especially this current ownership. I don't like the course that the Vikings have been going since they've owned it. I really don't.
Hey, TB and everybody else, can I ask y'all a question?
Go ahead, Zoe.
We all can agree on this. What had the Minnesota Vikings been missing for the past 10 years plus?
A quarterback.
Exactly.
Quarterback.
If JJ can come in
and Zoe, a coach.
We had a quarterback in 2017.
A head coach with head coaching experience.
We really haven't had a quarterback since
Brett Favre, 2017.
I'm gonna say
we really haven't had a good coach since
I'm gonna say
it's not
the last
fuck is that,
one we had was probably Culpepper.
Yep.
It's
What about coaching? What about coaching? We haven't had a good coach since Dennis.
I don't know what the answer is, but it seems like the Vikings are missing something because
a quarterback.
You have a team like the fucking Buccaneers, who were probably one of the worst teams ever. They have 2 rings. You know, you have all these teams who are nowhere near the Vikings' caliber of being a franchise, but yet they find a way to get a ring. It just, I don't know what it is. It seems like the Vikings.
A lot of it has to do with ownership. Ownership has a lot to do with it.
Voodoo doll.
Well, here's the thing, though.
He had a lot of talent on his team over there.
Our best chances were those. Our best chances to win a Super Bowl were those teams in the 70s. That was our best.
They played outside. Home field advantage outside.
That was
the NFC's not that.
When they ran the football and didn't know how to pass the ball. If you put Paul Krause on the team in the 2000s, Paul Krause doesn't get 81 interceptions.
And this is what I don't understand. How the hell are defenses getting less interceptions nowadays, and they're throwing the ball more?
You can't check like you could back in the day.
They're Mabling. They're Mabel defenses now.
You can't touch a motherfucker.
That's true. Well, you can't tackle them now. They got rid of the hip tackle.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they're going to make tackles.
Shit, all Paul Krause has to do is just stand there and watch for
Paul Krause front 7 that could put pressure on a quarterback to cause those interceptions. You know,
talking about pressure.
But we're talking about a more talented quarterback era than what we were talking back in the day.
But look, what the fuck are we gonna do at defensive tackle?
Can you play Zoe?
Hell yeah, shit. Pay me hell yeah.
So Tony and T-Bass, what y'all pretty much are saying is our standards are so much lower nowadays than back in the days. Because back in the days,
it's
about
very
Super
low.
Bowls.
It's
now
very.
we're just thinking about getting to the playoffs.
It's low.
Just like our standards are so low.
I disagree with that though, because then back in the
neither.
day, their schemes were different than what it
The
is
game
now.
was different.
I don't know about standard. How old are you?
Who?
I gotta say, though,
I'm 33.
33. So
you call
I
me
mean, I don't even know if you actually seen a good Viking team.
Oh my God! Come on, T-Bass.
Man, T-Bass, you tripping, man.
Come on.
If it wasn't for Randy Moss, so would be a Lions
He saw
fan.
2017.
Okay, I get his question. Have you seen a complete Vikings team?
Yeah, you must be a lawyer tonight.
Oh, complete.
You must be a lawyer tonight.
Both sides of the ball, complete.
There hasn't
ever 2017.
They never been complete.
But teams are never complete.
Case Keenum.
I mean,
That
even
was,
the Chiefs aren't complete. Look at the Chiefs; they weren't complete,
But they
and they
got
still won the
Patrick
Super
Mahomes,
Bowl.
though.
There hasn't been a complete team since the 72 Dolphins.
Exactly.
And they almost lost to the 72 Vikings.
The Ram wasn't complete when they won the Super Bowl.
But they had a good quarterback.
They had a good quarterback.
Yeah, but you guys are talking
And they had
about
a running
complete
game.
teams. You can't
Which
have
Rams
complete
team-
teams now because
which
of how much
Rams
these
team you
players are
talking
fucking
about?
paid.
The last
You
team
don't have complete teams now because of free agency.
That's
So
true.
you don't have. Here's what you had back in the
That's just
day.
we had was 2017.
You didn't have players moving as much as they did. Don't know if that was good or bad, whatever. But you had teams that basically that defense that you had. Put it this way: the nucleus of that Viking defense was together for damn near 10 years.
Probably more than that.
I agree. 2009 was probably the best. Yo, that was a good team with the William Wall, Chad Greenway, Ben Lieber, and all them. Then you got Brett Favre and
Yeah, but the offense wasn't that great.
Sidney Rice and
Oh man, we would have beat the Colts in that Super Bowl. We had a better chance to win the 09 Super Bowl than the
we could
98
have won the Super Bowl,
Super Bowl, in my
Who
opinion.
did we lose to? The damn Saints, man. God.
Yeah, which we should have
Bounty
beat.
Gate, baby. Bounty Gate.
That was a good team, though.
Yeah,
That was a
and
good team.
fucking what? Adrian Peterson fumbling like every
Oh my
damn
gosh.
time.
Yeah,
But are you
And,
Three times.
and our coach, the coach of that team was pathetic. Childress was a joke. Brad Childress was a joke. So you got to incorporate that on that 2009 team. We had a shitty team.
So let me ask y'all this. though.
We won in spite of Childress. That's the thing. We won in
So
spite
let me
of
ask y'all this.
Are you going to take Adrian Peterson out of that game? Fuck no.
What did you say?
Yeah.
You can't blame Adrian Peterson for that 09 loss at all. Because are you going to take AP out of the game? No.
He helped.
He fumbled 3 times.
They had a chance to win it on the last drive of the game.
Okay, so are you going to take
Plain simple.
So
how many times did AP fumble in the red zone?
3 times that game. 3 times.
So take him
We
out of the
don't
game.
talk about turnovers in the red zone.
Well, you couldn't take him out of the game because he had. Well, you could have put Chester Taylor in there, but
Exactly. I would have rather had Chester Taylor.
You guys are hindsight.
Chester Taylor ain't going to fumble.
Hindsight. You ain't taking a Hall of Fame running
But
back out of the
you got me.
goddamn game.
I'm taking his ass out. Get your mind together.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't. If you said, hey, take him out of the game in 09. 09, let's go back to 09. You watch the game.
if you're a head coach and you got balls and you know he's your team around, you
Chester Taylor was the backup quarter. Who was the backup running back in 09?
Who's the slot wide receiver I'm missing? Who was the slot wide receiver? Percy Harvin.
Sidney Rice.
Sidney Rice.
Okay.
Bernard Berrian.
Here's where I agree with Here's where I agree with Zoe.
Another one.
Chester Taylor is your backup quarterback, backup running back in 09.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson has the fumble-itis. So you sit him down for a couple of series and let Chester Taylor take over. And then
you can put him back in.
Yeah.
We should have won that damn game, y'all. We should have won that
You
damn
can
game.
put him back in the game.
We should have won that
Y'all
damn game.
acting like Chester
We
Taylor
still
was
had a
trash.
chance at the very last drive of the game, and we didn't do it. So it doesn't matter what happened before. We had a chance at the end, and we didn't do it.
And Brett Favre threw across his damn body and threw another damn interception. And that's what that was a good seed, man.
He
Memories,
did.
man.
Yeah, but why were we backed up? Does everybody remember why we were backed up that far?
No.
12 men in the huddle. No.
Too many men in the huddle.
Yeah.
Dumb stuff, man.
Man, y'all got some good ass memories.
Another Brad
Peterson ran for
They
3
blame that on the
touchdowns
offensive
in that
coordinator.
game.
They didn't blame that on they blame that on the offensive coordinator. They didn't blame it on Childress.
Here's the thing.
Wait, guys, wasn't it
The 12 men in
wasn't
the
it
huddle?
too many men in the huddle after a
After a
timeout?
timeout.
After a timeout. That's pathetic.
And whose fault
Yeah,
was
it
that?
makes it worse.
Childress, right?
Yeah, that's Brad Childress. That's
And the reason why there is a 12-minute in the huddle rules for the Vikings anyway. So kind of came back and bit us in the ass anyway.
Yeah, that 12-minute huddle rule is a Viking rule.
So let me ask y'all this: how y'all feel about KOC though? Honestly though,
he's got to prove it to me.
I got to see more of it.
He's got to prove.
He needs someone else calling plays. He can't call plays.
Zero faith in KOC.
He's a little soft to me. He's a little soft to me because he should have made that decision for Madison. He wasn't doing good like pretty much the whole season. Why does it take all season for you to be like, yo, he's not that good?
Well, no,
another decision was the offensive line.
It was so
why did it
obvious
take you
that
week 5 to get Dalton
Risner?
Risner?
Mike, but here's the thing, though. I think they did bench.
Not long enough.
I think they did bench Madison. The guy they got from the Rams. I can't think of his name.
Cam Akers.
Oh,
Cam
yeah.
Akers.
He was splitting time with.
He was going to replace he was going to be the number 1 running back, but then he got hurt.
West Philly for what?
It's like we forgot. It's like we forgot KOC came in his first year and took us to the playoffs at 12-4, 13.
Man, that fluke ass year.
Hey, I don't. Well, it's
man.
But that's another mistake. He should have fired Donatello in the middle of the season.
Hey, who let the Falcon fan in here? Following his quarterback to the Falcons.
You come in as a new coach and new GM. You're expected to draft a quarterback in the first round, correct?
It depends how your team is like.
Here's where they kind of tied down KOC because the Wilfs are guaranteed to get something out of their money for Cousins. So whoever was coming in was going to have to stick with Cousins, which is why Harbaugh was not committal.
And there wasn't a single quarterback in that draft worth taken because Kenny Pickett was the only quarterback in that draft that went first round.
No, you're right. I agree with you on that though. That's quarterback. But look though. But only thing I don't like.
Hey, just so you guys know, there's a bunch of people in the green room, so I got to rotate people in and out.
Guys, I'm gonna head out because I gotta make.
I'm gonna head out too, y'all. So
yeah.
What up, Mike?
What up, Mike? I'll chat with you guys later.
All right.
Am I getting kicked out?
In a minute.
Okay.
What up, everybody? What up, Zoe?
What's the little boy D Wood? What's the deal? Who the fuck got a dog?
Who got a motorcycle?
That's Sarah. Sarah got that dog.
So you gotta put that motherfucker outside.
Put him down. Euthanasia.
Oh. Don't beat your dog.
Get one of them bark collars that shocks them.
Oh yeah, this is the question I'm about to ask y'all. When the Vikings hired KOC, and we all knew the Vikings needed a quarterback eventually, though, why did they hire somebody with no background on developing a damn quarterback?
He was a QB coach.
He had a quarterback to develop. This is his first year with it. I mean,
Who
he could have
developed?
drafted. He could have drafted. No, he didn't get it. The plan was, I think, was keeping Kirk Cousins. So you bring in KOC, right? He's a veteran quarterback guy for some reason, but he didn't get his chance to get a rookie. Like he had Kenny Pickett in the draft, man. Like,
No. I'm talking about his whole little career since he's been in the NFL.
We're gonna see it now, though. This is the year you're gonna see it now.
Joe, he was Kirk Cousins' QB coach in Washington.
Exactly.
Kirk Cousins wasn't shit in Washington.
Kirk Cousins had his best year.
All what? Hold on. All what?
I'm saying, like, I'm not Cousins fan, but we didn't give him the first fully guaranteed contract because he was shit.
We were just done.
Like
Kirk Cousins wasn't shit. What are you doing?
He was supposed to be the missing piece, though. Let's be real.
And we missed the playoff when he first got here.
But he was supposed to be the missing piece to what we were supposed to be a Super Bowl winning team, though.
So
he was projected to be the winning piece.
And Kirk Cousins wasn't shit until KOC got here.
So can I ask the whole panel this though? Let's be for real. When Kirk Cousins was a Redskin, did y'all feel like when the Minnesota Vikings signed him, he was a game changer?
We thought he was.
Man, you a damn
We got Shaq in the building. What up, Shaq?
What's up? He who greets with smoke.
I want a case back.
They not like us.
Me too.
They not like us.
So
Nah, I knew Case was just a good year. I really felt like at the end of the day,
we don't know.
What they did was the right
We don't know.
thing.
Yes,
the only
right.
How do we know?
No. Hear
Case
me out.
Keenum is a 1 year wonder. Let's fucking
Exactly.
stop with the Case Keenum shit.
Exactly.
He was a 1 year wonder.
okay,
He had a
Kay.
great year. He is not a franchise quarterback. He is not a starting quarterback.
Cousins
He
was
said that now.
Jesus
Hey, yo,
Christ.
hear me out though. The only thing I say with the Kirk Cousins thing though, it was the right move for signing him to the contract for the first 3 years. The only move I say they kind of botched it on was the extension, because you already knew what you had after the 3 years. That was it. But for bringing him in after 2017, he was projected to be the missing piece to take us to the next hump, and that's what it is. So why are we sitting here talking about old shit?
Yeah,
Hey, Zoe.
with Woods, I agree with that. You can't kill the Vikings for signing him in 2018.
In the beginning, Zoe, I saw Kirk Cousins make some throws that I hadn't seen a Viking make in a while. Some great timing throws. And I said, man, that's an $84 million throw. The problem was I didn't see enough of those. So,
I'm not going to speak on him no more. I'm not
The
going to speak
problem
on him.
was with the Kirk Cousins thing, right? So they extended Kirk Cousins because there was nobody in the draft to draft at quarterback. There's zero. It's Kenny Pickett, right? Then when KOC came,
No, he's talking about the first time.
Yeah,
talking about the first time.
We could have got Lamar Jackson.
Exactly. Kept Case and drafted Lamar Jackson instead of Mike Hughes.
We got Jalen Hurts.
No, we're talking about when KOC came here.
Man, we
KOC
always thinking
No,
about.
we're not.
We always,
Pay attention.
Yeah, we should have drafted Lamar Jackson for sure, and we could have still had Justin Jefferson come on the team in 2020.
and if it was a fifth, we all be drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
We could. I'm just saying is in.
I'm getting
KOC
drunk.
in here. He was in
Me
a
too,
he
me
was
too,
in
yo.
between a hard place and a rock. That's where he was at. It's Kenny Pickett in the dream.
He was between you and me, buddy. If it was a pint, I'd be drunk. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, like, I just hate the hypotheticals. Like, we always go back and we talk about if we did this, if we did that. That shit don't even matter right now because we didn't do it. It don't even matter. Like, we gotta move on. We keep talking about shit that happened 3-4 years ago. Kirk Cousins is gone. He plays for
And that
Atlanta
will
Falcons.
continue until we win a Super Bowl.
Like,
That will continue
Like, what do
until we
you
win
want to
it.
talk about?
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Like let's move it on.
I agree with you, Woods. Going on real quick. I agree
Go
with
ahead.
you, Woods.
Go ahead, Kate.
When they first signed Cousins, he was an upgrade. He was the best quarterback available in free agency. He was better than anything the Vikings had on the roster.
Correct.
So, and all they need is a quarterback who can make plays. He won't throw the game away. This is what they're thinking that we need to sign. So you can't kill them for signing Cousins the first time. And then the second time, I kind of agree with Cody. Okay, what's out there free agency? Well, is Cousins better than what's out there? Probably. What about the draft? This is awful.
Yes.
The third time, you can criticize the Vikings for signing.
Yeah. She took Will Levis.
Yeah.
Oh God.
The problem with Cousins, it's not really Cousins. It's the Vikings themselves for not. I can't remember who said it. Draft a quarterback every year until you hit on the quarterback you get. The Vikings didn't do that.
So do the Vikings make the playoff this year?
They might.
No. It depends. I think
Possibly. I think possibly. I don't expect the Lions to be the Lions they were last year. I expect them to come back to earth.
It's easier to be the hunter. It's much
Right.
harder to be the hunter.
The two best teams in the NFC North could be the Packers and Vikings. It depends. A lot of things have to go their way.
Man, hell, I ain't gonna lie. Hell, dog.
Yeah, there's no way. Lions
Yeah,
are the best
fuck,
team.
dog. It's the Packers and
Okay,
Lions.
so what about the Lions makes them really good?
They're the same team for last year. They run the football.
Exactly.
Buddy.
They run the football.
The most complete roster in the division.
And they got the best O line.
They didn't lose.
And
it.
D-line.
They lost one guy and they added to it, and they're like.
But besides that, what have they got?
I mean, the only thing I'm counting on is
but
Dan
like
Campbell
I said, though,
imploding.
Dan Campbell is still their coach.
It's different. It's different when
And
you don't
Goff's
have
still the
expectations. And people look at you at the Lions, they expect you to be bad.
Okay.
And you pop up with
Also-
now they have expectations, and people are going to be giving them their best shot every week. Let's see how they handle that.
And Goff got paid.
He did. They all got paid.
He got paid
Yeah.
to throw it
lot of
fucking
them got
slot
paid.
receiver.
They all got paid, so let's see how they play now that they got their money.
And that's what makes a team like the Chiefs so great is they get everybody's best shot every damn.
Here's a scary thing: Jordan Love still ain't got paid.
No, he about to get paid.
He about to get paid. What's scary?
There's rumors that he's barking though. Like he wants it.
The Lions play old school football in a new school football era right now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
because their coach.
Because of their coach.
Yes, and they run the ball, and he's the same coach that was over in Saints when they had Ingram and Kamara. They have Montgomery and Gibbs. It's the same people.
So what you're telling me?
Hold up, TV.
You can still win by running the football.
Yeah,
and building in the trenches.
Okay, Zimmer.
Okay, could somebody please relay that to KOC because he's doing everything ass backwards.
He's gonna run it this year. I promise you that.
The whole NFC run the football that do good,
except the Vikings.
They don't do good.
Tell KOC he run the ball. He have that look on his face like he did when they
didn't get Aaron Jones to not run the ball.
Yeah, they got Aaron Jones.
Well, they don't. Aaron Jones. That's all I got to say.
Hey Keith,
what up?
We got Josh Oliver last year in free agency, right?
To run the ball. Yeah, to help run the ball.
What do all Vikings fans say?
Like, who is he?
Run the ball.
Who's he?
We go.
He's a sixth offensive
the
lineman.
run blocker, number one run blocker. We're gonna run the ball. Okay, so you're saying because I said Aaron Jones, we're gonna run the ball. Okay, I see where you're going. Nah, come on, man. It's a little bit different. The ball carrier.
Well, this is where you have to get on KLC. He showed signs of being able to run the ball last year, and he abandoned the run really quick. He's got to stick with it. If it don't work, still stick with it.
I mean, I'd abandon it too if Madison was my running
And if it
back.
doesn't work again,
Cool. Hey Keith, you in LA?
I'm in Long Beach.
Long Beach? Okay. All right. San Bernardino. Via
All
LA.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of Vikings fans in California, ain't there?
We ain't had no team. What you expect?
It'll be half purple at that Ram game.
For
Yeah.
real.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? I about to do this video. Man, I think the Rams gonna be a sneaky good team this year.
They were straight last year.
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean they came on strong at the end. Yeah,
strong at the end.
And the Rams drafted 2 defensive tackles in the draft.
You ran.
They ain't had no
And here's the thing:
gone.
they're still trying to talk Aaron Donald out of retirement.
I would too.
And he will in the midway point.
Oh, you think he'll be back?
If they're hovering close, he's going to be
He's not doing all this offseason shit. He's not going to do preseason in the first few games. He's staying in shape at home. If they're in the playoff contention towards the midway point, I think he comes back.
Wait. He ain't gonna do preseason. He don't do shit in preseason because veterans don't play in preseason.
I'm just saying, like, he's not going to be involved with the team. Like, he's going to be, like, not even in the country. Like, he's going to be doing other stuff. Like, he's not caring. But when they're in the playoff contention, that's when he's like, all right, I can come back and play 6 games in the playoffs.
I got something for y'all. I got a good question for y'all. Who is the best quarterback in NFC right now?
Sam Donald.
Who?
Kirk Cousins.
Hey, remove him, Yogi, man.
Jalen Hurts. Sam Darnold, mute him right now. The best
Mullins.
Damn.
Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts.
Man, I ain't got no faith in Jalen
Jalen
Hurts.
Hurts can't throw the football.
I don't know. Hurts showed some regression last year.
Philadelphia doesn't even have faith in
Why you
Hurts.
not gonna say Dak Prescott? He got the numbers.
Cowboy fans
I
are
mean, Dak might be second.
Prescott.
He got the numbers though.
Yeah, Cowboy. If your own fan base isn't even touting your name,
I would take Jordan Love over Dak Prescott.
But Dak Prescott got the numbers though.
I would take
Jordan Love watch his ass in the playoffs.
Well, if we go by win-loss record, Brock Purdy is.
No, I'm talking about everything.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Cash. Brock Purdy.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
the best quarterback in the NFC.
Because all we talked about with number 8 was here was what's his record win-loss.
Who?
If you go by win-loss, it's Purdy.
Who?
No,
Who are
Cat.
you talking about?
That's the
Kirk
Indian
Cousins.
fan base
Man,
that
Kirk
lives in
Cousins
the
never went to
fantasy
the
world.
Super Bowl, man. What you talking about Kirk Cousins for?
Kirk Cousins
He ain't
gonna
got
be the
past
best
the
quarterback.
fucking wild card.
No, you asked who was the best quarterback in the NFC. I said if you go by win-loss record, which in my opinion is the most useless stat for quarterback, but most people use
It'd be
win-loss
Matthew
record.
Stafford.
Most people
It'd
go
be
by
Dak.
win-loss record for the quarterback.
How it be
Purdy
Dak?
would be the
And
best
how
quarterback in
would
the
it be
NFC.
Dak? and Matthew Stafford just won a Super Bowl.
I mean, it'd probably be Jalen Hurts or Brock Purdy if you go by percentage.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Huh?
He hurts or Purdy.
Yeah. So how do you
Purdy.
define the best quarterback? What's your stat for using the best quarterback?
Yeah.
Eye
Who
test.
can win? Matthew Stafford just won a Super Bowl and got to take to the playoff last year.
Yeah, but Purdy went to the Super Bowl.
He lost. He lost. Stafford won.
With help from the referees, but he won.
Man,
Oh, damn, Shaq.
He's saying it about the Chiefs.
I don't know. That Detroit fan in you coming out a whole lot tonight, though. So I'll tell you that.
That comes from a Charger fan.
I only been on here about 15 minutes, and you've been capping for them Lions a whole lot tonight, boy. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
y'all. Hey, who Stafford play for?
I'm just saying.
Who he play
in Detroit
for?
all them years?
I'm
though.
confused. Who do Stafford play for?
Who did he used to play for?
Who used to play for?
Now.
Yeah, who did he used to play for?
Who
Zo?
do he win a Super Bowl with?
Well,
Who did
Stafford
he used to play for, Zo?
Who do he win a Super
Stafford
Bowl with?
was good when he played for the Lions, but McVay unlocked something that the Lions never.
Thank
could
you,
with
Cat.
Stafford.
Or did KOC unlock something?
I'll put $100 on right now that Kirk Cousins will be the best quarterback this year.
You could be right, Keith. It could,
In the NFC?
I
And he
like that
He
bet.
unlocked something. He
Hey,
went and got
hey,
Odell
wait,
Beckham Jr.
Wait, are you serious, Cody?
Hold on,
You
wait,
put
no.
$100?
No. I want that back.
$100. He's a quarterback
Who
in
you
the
gonna
NFL.
bet?
$100. I'm gonna tell you why.
To who? Who you gonna bet?
Anybody
I
in
ain't-
this chat?
I ain't taking that bet.
Why?
I'll take that bet.
They gonna do shit.
Wait, what's the bet? Wait, what was the bet, Cody?
$100 that Kirk Cousins will be the best quarterback in the NFC this year.
This year. I'm
By
telling
what
you,
metric?
Okay. Before we do this bet,
By what metric?
what's the criteria? Yeah.
Yeah.
quarterback rating.
Oh,
QBR?
like that.
QBR.
No, I'm talking about who go deep.
Well,
in the
Kirk
playoffs.
Cousins has never led.
He's never had the best QB.
Oh, if we're going
He's never
deeper,
been a
if Falcons
good
ain't gonna go that
QBR
far, they might go to a wild card.
Yeah, wild card. They going home.
QBR. It's how we rate quarterbacks.
I don't think the Falcons
Quarterback
are
rating.
division.
Whoever said Brock Purdy is dumb because he's about to lose Debo and Ayuk.
And he'll
No,
probably
I said
he'll
Brock
probably
Purdy.
still get farther in the playoffs.
No, hey,
Cousins.
Cody, I said
They're
Brock
gonna keep
Purdy
one of them.
because Cody, I said Brock
gonna keep
Purdy
one of them.
because people go by quarterbacks wins loss record as in all be all for how great a quarterback.
Man,
is.
Brock Purdy is ass.
I'm a Hawkeye fan. His Iowa State ass.
That system is good for him, though, bro.
You a who fan?
I tell you that.
You a who fan?
I'm a
Iowa
Hawkeye
State.
fan.
Hawkeyes.
Oh, I feel
Okay.
sorry.
His
for you.
Iowa
Oh.
State fan. And you look at where CeeDee Lamb is at with Dak Prescott right now. They're about to pay Micah Parsons as the highest paid player in
Iowa, by the far, is one of the weirdest teams in college football.
Yeah, best defense.
Their
So-
offense is
You
their
said-
defense
hold on,
is
wait,
probably
wait,
one of
wait.
the best.
You know what? It has
in college
years
football.
where they're up, and then they have those years where they're
But
down.
their
It's
offense
No,
like,
is
Did he say best
that's like
defense?
1924 Notre Dame.
Yeah. Hey, how do you win 10? How do you win 10 games in the NCAA football in the Big Ten, but you only average 14 points a game? How?
good damn defense.
Yeah.
Good game defense.
And the Big Ten is fucking ass for real. It's only two good teams.
Oh, wait a second. I thought Michigan.
Zo, your team is always in the Big Ten championship. So why are you talking?
That's funny. Sarah said that Kirk always had a good QBR, didn't ever do shit for us.
That could we the shit.
You can say that about the SEC
Well, no, I
too.
just
Oh, there
find
you
it
go, right
funny
there.
how Zoe says the SEC sucks, but the Big Ten only has two good teams. And the SEC's
ain't
got
shit,
far
man.
better teams.
The SEC ain't shit no more, Catch.
Okay.
The SEC only got three good
See,
teams.
the problem with this is that you have a team like Zoe's who beats Alabama once, and they say, "Oh, we beat Alabama, so therefore the SEC is easy." That's not how it works.
Hold on, wait. We beat them when it mattered the most.
But here's the thing, though. When you
Why
play,
ain't we?
here's the thing. When you play a regular season in the SEC, okay, you have to play Alabama, then you got to play LSU, then you got to play Georgia, then you got to play Florida, then you got to, and Mississippi State, Ole Miss. Hey, you never know what you're going to get with those teams.
Yeah, see, who does Michigan have to play? Minnesota,
Yeah.
Indiana, Nebraska.
That's the
That's
point
real
that people-
tough there, Zo.
That's what people say when you have to play the SEC.
Okay,
that's what
but
Texas
real
did.
tough.
Okay,
No,
but in the
Texas-
playoffs, who do they play?
Ohio State.
Who else?
What are you talking about? The playoffs?
Bama.
Playoff.
Oh, okay. So
Then we
Michigan,
go over
okay,
there.
Michigan wins the championship last year. Okay. When was the last time a non-SEC team won the championship before Michigan?
First off, I'm gonna tell you this though. First
Well,
off,
answer the question.
wait, I'm gonna tell you though. First off, Georgia had that old ass 30-year-old player playing quarterback against 20-year-olds.
Michael Penix was 26. What's your point?
Penix was 26.
Georgia won 2 in a row. LSU won before that, and then Alabama won before that. And then Michigan finally wins one. Other than the SEC, someone finally wins it. Now the SEC is weak.
No, it ain't good like it used to be.
Oh, it's still good.
It's still good.
It's 12. Okay. So I'll make a bet with you. There's 12 teams in the playoffs this year.
So I got a question for
3 will be SEC teams.
I got a question for Zoe. Is the alcohol got him making all these asinine comments?
Because at least three of the 12 teams, which is will be SEC teams.
Yeah, whatever, Zoe. Fuck them victors. I don't give a fuck. Fuck
Hey, I'm
Michigan.
gonna say this. This is why I have Kirk Cousins as the best quarterback in NFC because he has a top 5 offensive line. And he's a top 10 defense.
It's still Kirk Cousins, bro.
But they can't get to the quarterback.
It's still Kirk Cousins, bro.
That's all he
Cody,
got.
I understand what you're saying.
Cody, man, cash at me now, man. Fuck that. Give me my money now. Shit.
What's up?
Why we still talking about Kirk Cousins, man?
Minnesota.
Why are we talking about? Yeah, it's a good question. Why the heck are we talking about Kirk Cousins?
We still talking about Kirk Cousins,
No
man.
more.
Why are we still talking
Hey,
about
was
Kirk
anybody
Cousins?
else? Was anybody else?
Hey, have we talked about Kirk Cousins yet?
Was anybody else upset that?
Come on, man. Like, why are
when
we
they
still
did
talking about
the-
Kirk Cousins, man?
When they did the whiteout uniforms, that McCarthy wasn't part of it?
I think they did it before he was there.
Yeah,
who wasn't part of it?
McCarthy.
I think they did it before the draft.
They didn't have the uniforms. They just did the regular white uniforms. They did not have the uniforms. Nike came up with that.
No, but what I'm saying is they just did the photo.
Well, he's a third string quarterback, so no.
Nah.
But come on,
But I
man.
think okay.
What though? Here's the thing. They probably were. It usually takes 2 years to design these jerseys.
Right.
They needed to take
What
longer.
I'm saying, but the photo shoot they had all the new players except for McCarthy. They had Aaron Jones.
Did you guys see that?
They had
That's one that
they had
Antonio
Bernard.
Brown leaked, though. That
Okay,
uniform. That's the same thing he leaked like months ago.
Yeah, before the draft.
How do you
It was before the draft.
How do you take 2 years to design a uniform yet you have Arial font in gray as saying Vikings across your chest?
They've talked about changing the font.
What the fuck is the yellow at though?
There is no yellow in this jersey.
They tripping. Why the fuck we ain't got yellow?
And
Because
also,
it's the white-out uniform.
in case you guys are wondering about why JJ hasn't been out front with a lot of stuff, he's being protected. What they're doing is they're not putting him as making him the vocal point. They're kind of protecting him in the media press wise.
We just gave $140 million. He is the fucking focal point.
He is the vocal. He's been.
They're
very-
gonna.
He's talking about McCarthy.
JJ is one. Not.
Oh, okay. See,
JJ.
JJ still Justin Jefferson, man.
I gotta say, poor
McCarthy.
JJ and Rich JJ. The poor JJ and Rich JJ.
Okay, poor JJ is the one they're protecting.
Okay,
New JJ.
that's fair. That's
New
fine.
JJ.
That's fine.
JJ is the one that they are putting out there. I got to get this right now because we got all these damn.
Let's call him by their last name.
JJB.
JJ, TJ,
JJM.
Just say McCarthy.
We got too many J's on this.
DJ. Hey, let's just call JJ McCarthy J Mac.
J. Cole.
That's his nickname anyway.
Just say McCarthy.
J. Cole.
Is that easier?
J. Cole.
I'm just gonna call him.
syllables.
I'll call him the Michigan dude.
Yeah, I like that better. I like
Number
that
9.
better. I
I'm
like
calling
that.
Ginger.
Ginger.
I like that better.
Well, Harbaugh called JJ McCarthy the Iceman. So we're trying to figure out nicknames over on our podcast. We came up with like J. Cold or
I don't
J.
know.
Ice.
Every time I hear
Parsons.
Iceman, what's his name in basketball was the Iceman, George Gervin. So
There you go.
I
man.
said-
Iceman King Parsons.
Well, Iceman's Val Kilmer and Top Gun.
yeah, Iceman kind of works. I mean,
Nah, you got to play to get a nickname. You can't.
Exactly. I was about to say the same thing. He hasn't played yet. We can't give him a
You
nickname.
can't get a
Man,
nickname
my
yet.
boy about to get in and act bad when he get in there. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, you got to play. To
I'm
get a
not.
nickname.
I'm for it.
Don't make that look, TB. I'm trying to tell you.
have another drink, so
I think
I'll have one with them.
here's the thing. I think
what are you drinking, Zoe?
I think the only way JJ McCarthy doesn't play this year is
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh damn!
If the Vikings,
I'll just have him beer, but that's
if
okay.
Sam Darnold plays like the number 3 pick, like he was supposed to, I don't think JJ sees the field.
JJ sees
the
the field.
Vikings are,
And I'm okay with that catch.
I'm okay with that
Vikings are
too.
3-5, and JJ's and Sam Donald's playing okay. I think they put McCarthy in, but I think as long as the Vikings are in serious playoff contention, I think Donald starts.
Yeah.
Do you think KOC wants McCarthy to start at some point during the season? Like, do you think that's a goal? Like, he would like to see that this year?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Hell yeah.
I think he wants in a red shirt the whole year.
Yeah.
Hell no.
That's a waste of money, man.
But here's the deal: the best possible scenario is Darnold balls out this year. We make the playoffs next year. Darnold's going to get paid because of what he did this year. He moves on. McCarthy takes over.
Yeah, I think McCarthy starts next year, no matter what.
Scenario.
Yeah.
He's got to start next year because KOC and Quessie's contract are on the final year.
Y'all gotta stop thinking.
Yeah,
like,
it is their final year. That's right.
I think they're gonna get an extension sometime this year.
Shit, now if JJ ain't playing.
I think
JJ don't play.
I don't even think it matters.
It all depends on how the season goes.
It depends. It also depends on how the Wilfs view things. Here's another thing.
Stability. They're gonna renew them.
Yeah, they're gonna get a contract extension this
Kwesi-
year.
I think Quasi has a really
Before
good
the
chance
season
of getting
starts.
extended.
Yeah, before the season starts, because you gotta think about it like this. Everything that they did in 3 years, they fixed the salary cap. It's not a problem anymore. He got a young QB. He extended JJ, which is the franchise player of this team going forward, which is going to put asses in the seats. So he's going to get a contract extension. And if you think about the McCarthy, draft pick, they didn't give up a lot for him. So even if he doesn't pan out, they could just draft a guy in 2 years and replace it. So it's not like they are married to him. Now, if they would have traded like 4 or 5 draft picks, first rounders for Drake May, then there's a problem. But they don't have to do that.
Also, D Woods, you got to look at it this way too. If they drafted McCarthy, right? If it doesn't work out with McCarthy, well, they drafted him.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't work out, they're both gone.
I don't think so because
I don't think so.
Rick had what? How many quarterbacks did Rick get to draft? He got to draft
exactly.
He got to draft Kenny. He got to draft
Ponder.
But Rick, here's the thing with Rick. This is what people don't understand. I told you guys this before. Rick was running shit out there with the Vikings. The Wilfs are absentee owners. The Wilfs, Spielman was running the football part, and Kevin Warren was running the other part.
I think if they find out that McCarthy is not the guy, let's say year 3, since they didn't give up too much for him, they'll just draft another guy.
It also depends on the class too. The quarterbacks coming out.
To me, you're not going to extend KOC and Quessy to draft another guy. That means you got to extend.
No,
they're going to get extended before they know if he's the guy or not.
They're going to get an extension this year.
Yeah, exactly.
They're going to get an extension before they're going to get extension this year.
I mean, that shit don't work like that.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. You give them both an extension, and shit falls apart this year, and it doesn't look like it's going to get better. You're going to have to cut ties with them, and guess what? You're still going to be on the books to pay them.
It's almost like that happened a couple of years ago.
Are we still thinking Rick Spielman and Mike Zimmer?
Yeah, they don't want that repeat.
Yeah. The only reason why they get extended
It doesn't count against the salary cap. I don't care.
The only reason why they get extended is because McCarthy touches the field and does
exactly, Cody.
The only reason why they get extended. Because if you're going to extend before the season and okay, here it is, and it says 3-year extension, probably, right? I'm going with.
It'll probably be 3. They usually go 3.
And he sets on the field. He plays on the field that second year and does ass, right? And then he's got 2 more years with this offense, and there's 2 more years he's ass. You're still sitting with the same fucking coaching staff. You're not going to Bryce Love this. You're not going to Arnold
the
this.
problem is mostly the coaching staff.
But what if it's like Ponder, like he's ass, but they're still like making the wild card, like they're getting to the playoffs with them. So it's just the quarterback. Like they just need to get another quarterback. The rest of the team is good.
That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. They didn't give up. They didn't give up a lot to get McCarthy. They only traded a couple of black ass picks to get him. So let's just say McCarthy is ass. Hypothetically speaking, let's say they do extend Kwesi. Let's not talk about O'Connell. Let's say they extend Kwesi for a 3-year extension before the season starts, right? And let's say, hypothetically speaking, next year McCarthy starts and he's okay or whatever, and then he's ass, whatever, right? They will trust Kwesi to draft another quarterback to replace him because the quarterback that they drafted, they made a mistake on. They didn't trade a lot to get him. They already have the assets. Because you guys are already thinking, like, if it would have been Drake May and you would have traded multiple assets to get a Drake May, you would have traded the 2 draft picks of this draft, the 2025 or whatever. Now you would have mortgaged the future. They didn't do that. They still have the future draft picks going forward and the cap space. So Kwesi still has a lot of things to work with.
My only problem with this is
that's what y'all gotta understand.
my only problem is if you hire a new GM and a new coach, you're drafting a quarterback.
They've already got a new GM in house.
Yeah,
it ain't Grigson.
They already got somebody in house to take over for Kwesi.
Don't say it, Tony.
D Woods. That's who
Don't say it, Tony. Don't say it, Tony. Don't say it, Tony.
His name is.
Don't say it, Tony.
His name is
the cap guy. Don't say the cap guy.
Don't say it, Tony.
His name.
Don't say Rob. Don't say Rob.
Grayson.
Oh no! Fuck no! Not him either.
I don't believe that.
Oh my gosh! I don't even know why that guy still has a job.
Don't say it, Tony.
That's why Andrew Luck ain't playing.
Exactly.
I don't believe they're gonna go that route though.
They not going that route.
Zoe, trust me.
Crazy.
You don't. Okay, if you lived up here, Zoe, you would see the shit that this team does. They very seldom go out. If they've got somebody in house, they will promote.
No,
they didn't have anybody in house when they got Kwesi, when they got KLC. Who else operate? That's how they operate.
Kwesi ain't going nowhere. He getting an extension this year. We don't.
Yeah, Kwesi did good. Cause at the end of the day, KOC picked JJ McCarthy 9 times out of 10,
and he picked Jordan Addison also. Kwesi picked in 2022. Lewis Seen, Andrew Booth, and
that was Ed Donatel, I believe.
Ed Donatel's defense, man.
Yeah, who made
it? Kwesi to pick those guys.
Kwesi's
getting extended. KLC's getting extended. They're gonna get JJ's contract.
JJ McCarthy's gonna start week 1.
No.
JJ McCarthy. The only way that saves these guys.
That was my neighbor's dog.
Hey, Cody. Quick question though. Let me ask you this though, Cody. So Kwesi had basically three drafts, right? Three drafts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say the first draft was ass. It's done.
That was
first draft was ass, right? Right. The second draft it's okay because Addison's in there, right?
Addison's in, so it looks decent.
All right.
Now.
The third draft, we don't know because these guys ain't had the field yet, right? We don't know, right? So why do we get on here and we just pretty much call out and be like, well, Kwesi can't draft. Shit, we don't even know yet because we don't even know what half these guys are doing because we ain't even seen what the last draft is doing yet. We still got to give him time
because he did.
He can sign UDFAs though.
Yeah,
exactly. Give him. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Keith. See, that's that California in you. I knew I liked you, brother. I knew I liked you.
Oh, by the way, D Woods, what I can say is you're welcome for the Lakers.
Hey, Cody, you from Minnesota?
Take him back. That's all I can say.
I'm just saying, though, because we always get on here and we be like, well, what about Booth? What about Seen? What about Asamoah? Okay, they bust.
I'm not out on Booth.
D Woods. D Woods.
I'm not out on Seen.
Okay, D Woods.
I'm not on Seen, though. Sorry, man.
You're
asking that question, but here's the deal. We're talking about that like that because what else are we going to talk about?
No, Tony.
But he's gotten better, though.
Who?
He hasn't gotten better.
He hasn't gotten better.
Kwesi used his coaches finally after that 2022 draft.
Cody, don't go here. Don't go here, Cody.
Stop it.
I'm also going to put this in there.
Cody wants a rematch.
Stop the cap.
Here's the thing. This is what people are. this is what happened. Remember last year in the middle of the season when they announced, when the Wilfs went public and said the decision to keep Cousins is on Kwesi. Okay?
That was?
Yes.
I didn't hear that, to be honest.
Yes, they went public and said the decision to keep Cousins is on Kwesi. He's got to make that call. Okay?
This is the third wide receiver right here, fellas. She's quick. She's got great hit movement.
But how do you
She's got double zero?
Well, here's what I'm saying. So Kwesi now this looks like Kwesi now has control. He has control that he didn't have the first 2 years. He didn't have it. Now that he's got that control, if it doesn't work out, the Wilfs will just fire him and say whatever they want to make themselves look good.
Norphia, she wasn't the one barking. That was my neighbor's dog.
Yeah. I mean,
he's even said it in his press conference. He said it basically. I gotta stop looking at analytics so much and just go get the guy that's going to change this team.
But here's the thing, though. This is what people don't, and I brought this up too. Most of your people running NFL teams now don't know football. They're all analytics people, and they lean on Pro Football Focus big time. That's why Pro Football Focus everything. But most of your people that are in the front office of football teams now, they don't know football.
How did
Kwesi they come from that Moneyball tree,
right?
So you don't like Kwesi, right? I can tell you don't like Kwesi.
What's the question, Cody?
I like Kwesi. I've been doing this for Kwesi.
What was your question, Cody?
My question is, how did Kwesi go from fucking 2022 drafting Lewis Cine into now he's drafting offense in the first round, first pick from the years beyond that? Who's putting?
He learned on the job.
But wait, so because he took defense first round, he got to take defense first round every time he drafts?
This year anyways, because we needed a quarterback.
What the? You took defense the first time, and now you're taking offense? Who are you?
Come on, man.
Wait, are we just going to pretend Turner didn't get drafted?
No. That's the second pick in the first round. I'm looking at KOC, looking at.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he a second-class citizen because of that?
Call the Jets now.
Okay, look. So this is what I think will happen. I'm a new GM. I want to come in here and I want to show everybody how smart I am. So I'm going to get
rid of Cal Hamilton.
No. Let me finish. So I'm going to show everybody how cute I'm going to get in the draft. I'm going to trade down and get all these picks, and I'm really in over my head, and I don't really know what I'm doing. And this is my first draft. And we really need to get a safety because I got an agent safety on this team right now who's probably going to retire. So I'm going to get the biggest safety right now who's on the board. Oh my God, this guy can't play. We need to get a cornerback who's
on the board was Kyle Hamilton, though. The biggest safety on the board was Kyle Hamilton. It was there.
What did I say first? I'm going to get cute because this is my first draft. That's what he did.
Here's the thing. This is okay. You want to know why Kwesi was hired? It wasn't hired for football. He's a money man.
Yeah, he's a
money man. He don't know shit about football, D Woods. If he knows any sport, it's basketball. He's not a football guy.
Right now,
y'all tripping.
No, D Woods, I'm serious. Dude, he's not a football guy.
Wouldn't you say the drafts have gone better each year, though, since he's been there?
Yeah,
like he's improved every year on the draft?
He's improved every year.
Kwesi even
and that's what he's supposed to do.
Kwesi is a smart man to begin with, and he learned from one of the best GMs and who's running the 49ers and who is helping the Browns now.
He learned from his.
The Browns just became good this decade.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Kwesi even said himself he's not a true football guy.
Yeah, he's not a true football guy.
He said it himself. So, he uses a lot of analytics, and he said he was the lead on his coaches.
We don't have.
That's what he's supposed to do.
There's literally, as far as the scouts and all that go, well, especially with scouting, ever since Scott Studwell retired, that scouting department has not been the same.
Man.
I don't know who's running the scouting department, but it hasn't really been that good.
Hey, I'm just happy that he's been listening to his head coach from 2023 and beyond.
That's what he's supposed to do. What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's input, but
Can I ask
He's not listening to him. He's taking input. He's not
I'm
listening.
asking a question.
I mean, what's
and I need somebody to
Yeah,
answer.
like that's a knock on them. Like, hey man, like what do you think we should do? All right, okay, cool. There's nothing wrong with that.
And I'm sure
It
Flores
sounds
had
like you're giving a backhand compliment.
What
Man,
is it?
what y'all
Flores in
talking
his ear too.
If I'm going to listen to any of the coaches, I'll listen to Flores before I listen to KLC.
I'm sure he had an input on Dallas Turner.
Yeah, but
Mario.
if you're listening to Flores, you're only gonna deal with the defense.
And
So you're gonna trust Flores to tell you what quarterback to draft? That's crazy.
But wait,
No, he
Flores
listens
was
to
a
both of
player
them
You've
to get a
seen-
perspective on the offense and the defense.
Yeah.
defense. He was a player evaluated in New England.
You can look at. Here's the thing. I don't know what everybody, and I've heard this, that KOC is this offensive guru, this offensive genius. He knows offensive football. I'm still waiting for him to show it.
I don't know where they got that shit from.
He barely knows game management.
What
I'm
up,
still
Eric?
waiting to see it.
Hey, let's give a shout out for Eric. Eric and George Blunt, Norpheus.
What up, Eric? That's my dog.
What up, Eric?
Dylan, Young. These guys show up for almost every one of our shows, and we
Those
can't
my
tell you
people,
guys,
man.
I can't tell you guys how much we appreciate you guys showing
And I'm
up.
working on your t-shirt, Eric, right now, bro. I'm working on your t-shirt, bro. I got you.
My t-shirt that those though. I don't get on t-shirts.
What size you wear?
Let me get a 2X, man, so I can show my muscles.
Yeah, I might get some whipped up though, for real.
Hey, where Yogi at?
He's there. He's in the background.
Okay.
He producer right now.
When your GM and your head coach aren't in sync, that's how you have an AJ Brown situation. And look how that turned out. So you need your coach and your GM to be in sync, or shit's gonna, happen.
Well, even if they're in sync, it still doesn't equate to winning.
It doesn't, but I mean,
I'm
it
butt
doesn't,
naked
but
rubbing
if-
peanut butter on myself.
If your GM is going to go trade
Wait,
away your
crunchy
best
or creamy?
player, that's going to piss off the coach too.
Crunchy.
Is it almond? Or
Yeah, boy.
Is it natural? Does it have the oil on top?
Oh God!
No.
Wait a minute, man. Jeff or Peter Pan? This is important.
It's Skippy.
Hey, Eric, I got some t-shirt, bro. They just ain't your size, Brody. I just gotta get your size in, dude.
Medium.
I'm working on them.
Man, I ain't wore
Boy, he
medium
want
since
like a
I was
2X.
I ain't wore medium since I was in elementary school.
Hey, some of us big guys need them 2Xs.
Hey, check.
2Xs.
Some of us roll a 3.
Hey, you got a YouTube channel?
Who?
Check.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I got a YouTube channel.
Oh, I thought he did.
Yeah, he does.
He's part of our group, Zoe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he does.
It's not isolated.
Oh, he's talking about no and shit. Hey, man, put him off the channel, man. He ain't promoting the channel, man.
They don't do YouTube. They do Facebook, right?
Well,
Now
we're
we're
on
moving-
YouTube now.
What's our YouTube channel called?
Let's go, baby.
Hold on, we
Let's
gotta
go.
drop that in the chat.
Yeah,
I ain't hit
Sam,
to
let's
it.
go.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
you drop that shit in the chat. I got subscribed
Hey.
to that.
I'm subscribed to you, Zoe. We're gonna do something soon.
Yeah, let's do something. You my dog. I fuck with Fish. Fish my man. Fish my guy. I ain't gonna lie
I
to
have
you.
a question for Fish because
Mhm.
he had an issue with paying JJ too. So, how do you feel about giving JJ that?
Damn, hold
Here
on.
we go.
Hold on.
Wait. Hold on, Sarah. Can you say that one more time to make sure I heard you properly?
I said you had an issue with not wanting to pay JJ, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You
So
did?
how do you feel about that extension he got?
I feel like it's preposterous. No wide receiver in the league's worth that kind of money. It's a bunch of bullshit. We shouldn't have done it.
Damn.
And on that note, good night, everybody.
Zol's like, never mind, Fish.
Hold on. Fish, hold on. What are we doing?
Huh?
What
Okay.
are
So
we
my
doing?
question is,
It's a luxury position. We didn't need to sign nobody for that much.
The luxury position is TJ Hawkinson.
Oh no.
So my question is,
What did you say?
That's the luxury position. We ain't even pay TJ no fucking 18 million.
Go have a
That's
drink.
nothing to
Zoe.
the cap, though.
Go have a
Go ahead.
then
That motherfucker ain't even playing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because you got
JJ wasn't playing last year either.
Never mind.
Who should we have spent the money on, Sarah? Is that what you were going to say?
No,
Never mind.
Going with some mid-ass players.
See, Fish, I disagree with you, man.
Wait, why are we never minding?
You have to
Let's
pay
do this.
somebody on the roster has to make around that much money. Somebody has to be high.
Yeah, somebody could have. We could have.
But the Vikings.
Thank you, Zoe. When we doing a show together, Zoe?
No, Aaron.
When we doing a show,
Skippy. It doesn't work that way.
Come on. Yes, it do work. How it don't work like that?
It's the position.
What you gonna get?
We didn't need no fucking. We could
Aaron Donald didn't even make that much.
We could have drafted a damn tight end.
What about that $30 million defensive tackle from Miami or whatever?
Christian
What
Wilkins.
about Addison makes fucking $40 million in fucking when he gets his contract?
We'll worry about that down the road, Cody.
Yeah,
We're talking about today.
We talking about TJ Hawkinson soft ass. TJ Hawkinson is a soft ass fucking tight end.
Because he got his knee tore up?
You sound like a Lions fan.
I don't know what y'all talking about right now. Y'all done lost me. For real.
Oh,
Y'all
sure.
talking nonsense.
Oh, sure.
Hey, Zoe.
Yeah, Fish, I've been telling you we locked in. Fish, we locked in.
I hear him. I just hear him talking nonsense. Like,
man, I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about you, LA man. I ain't worried about you, Brody.
He's making no sense to me, man.
I'm making a lot of sense. We could use that money at defensive tackle. Can't
You gotta
stop the run for shit.
How many times I'm gonna keep on telling you? So it doesn't matter when you overpay for a tight end, because the percentage that a tight end makes does not really affect your cap number a lot. Look at how much they pay in Kansas City for their tight end. They have the best tight end in the game, right? But the percentage number that really affects the cap, that 18 million, doesn't really mean shit, because it's like 18 million. Who gives a shit?
Can I ask you a question?
You already go ahead.
And I mean,
So who's the higher playing person playing defensive tackle for us?
Harrison Phillips.
How much he getting paid?
Too much.
For a third string Buffalo Bills defensive tackle we got? Too much.
Like $9 million or something?
Too much.
Is Harrison Phillips getting paid more than Jonathan Greener?
But Greenard's okay. Now this is where it gets kind of crazy. Greenard's getting paid as a linebacker.
Right. We got $20 million a year, right?
Yeah, he's getting paid as a linebacker, not a defensive lineman.
Yeah, so he's considered the highest paid defensive player.
Harrison Phillips is $6.5 million a year.
So Jonathan Greener is the highest paid defensive player on the team.
I said the highest paid defensive tackle, though. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
No, see, the guys we signed, technically, they're linebackers. That's the thing. And when you play,
guys, let me float an argument towards you guys, if you'll give me just a second to kind of hear me out.
Go ahead.
So since the draft with JJ, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've started to see 4 to 6 polished wide receivers coming out with every draft, successful, whereas it used to be 1 or 2. So I call it the proliferation of the wide receiver market. And there's more supply of NFL-ready wide receivers. If there's more supply coming out, then why the hell would we want to invest $45, $35 million?
The kids are playing receiver now. They're not playing running back anymore.
Hear me out. Give me a wide receiver.
Let them finish.
Hold on. Let Cody
Fish, you done? Fish, are you done, Fish?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm done.
Let Cody answer.
You don't pay the guy for the draft. What the hell are you paying?
Hey, let
Give me
Cody
a
answer the
from 2020 until now that has done a fucking thing in this year in the NFL. Give me
what?
the names.
What'd you say?
Which one?
I think that was pretty good.
From 2020.
Four of the 6 wide receivers taken in the first round of the draft have re-signed, have been successful, Cody. You don't have to have the best wide receiver in the league. No. We just have to have a good one.
Give me the 2020 wide receivers that have been good.
I give you 2.
Brandon Ayuk.
But
Brandon Ayuk does not scare other teams.
No, I give you 2.
No. He's good.
He's scaring the 49ers right now.
Justin Jefferson and CeeDee Lamb. I give you 2.
The only guy you can compare stat-wise to Justin Jefferson is CeeDee Lamb. Lamb.
Now that's just the problem. You're trying to compare. I said we don't need the best. We just need good.
CeeDee Lamb has missed 1 game. Justin Jefferson didn't play The first 3 games of his rookie year, he missed 7 games last year, and he still has better stats than CeeDee Lamb.
I
Because he had Kirk Cousins, though.
Fish. Why not pay him since he's on the roster?
He's got that. CeeDee Lamb's
And
got
he played
that
the Lions
Prescott.
twice too.
I said, why not play him if he on the roster though? Like, fuck it.
Yeah,
Pay
in
his
what,
ass.
2021, who's the only receiver that came out on top?
All I'm saying is that when it comes time for us to have to worry about an extension again on JJ, there's going to be a plethora of wide receivers.
Yeah, but
there
Fish,
already
here's
is.
the thing, though.
Yeah, but
Hold on. Let me answer this real quick. Fish, they only did a 4-year extension with Justin Jefferson. That means if McCarthy is balling out, when it comes to pick up his 5th-year extension or extend him, Justin Jefferson's contract will be out of the way. So
they probably gonna.
How does that affect how we could have spent money on different players right now?
if they wanted to spend money on different players, they would have. They would have figured it out.
Hey, look, I'm just a fan making an argument. They made the decision they
Right,
made.
and I'm coming back to your argument.
Right.
Yeah,
But you're just saying what they did, and I'm saying that I would have preferred that they wouldn't. So because they did it, you're right and I'm wrong. No, I'm just saying what they should have done.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just making an argument.
I feel
Fish, if I'm coming across that way, I apologize. I'm just saying that's
No, it's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just stressing the point.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that there are more wide receivers coming out. There's 4 to 6 every draft that are good. We don't need the
Name
best.
me them. Name me those 4 to 6.
What?
Hold on. You know what? As a matter of fact, Kevin Rosner made.
Name 1 to 2.
2021, then name 4.
Kevin Rosner actually made a post about this, and I happened to backtrack it to JJ's. But let me go ahead and
ones
find
that
this
didn't
post.
come out of LSU.
Name me,
Go ahead and find this post. Hold on, Cody. I'm about to answer your question. Shut your mouth.
Tell you to let me talk.
Look for that. Not all receivers could beat double teams. Just because they're good, it takes a special receiver to be able to beat double teams and catch the ball.
I feel what Fish is talking about though, because let's be for real. The last people that won Super Bowls, who had the best wide receiver in the NFL though?
Yeah, but look at the quarterbacks who won.
Look at the quarterbacks though.
Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Nico, Waddell, Devontae, London, Wilson, Olave, Pickens, J-Mo, Jackson Njigba, Puka, Flowers, Dell, Rice, Jaden Reed, Addison. There you go, Cody. Now what?
Some of those receivers aren't even the same class.
Wide receivers. Give me the first round wide receivers.
Those are
No, I just said successful.
I like
But how do you define success though?
You gave me 12 names for the past 4 years. That's 3 wide receivers per draft. Not
But
5.
I feel what Fish saying.
No,
though.
I completely understand where Fish is coming from. I understand your point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 for 3 years. That is not 3 per year.
Okay.
It's
You
not
want me to go back to JJ's draft and call him out? Hold on.
Hold on. Call out the CeeDee Lamb.
I know what he's saying though.
2020.
Yeah, Ayuk and CeeDee Lamb are the only other 2 receivers from that draft to do anything.
We ain't do shit.
Jerry Judy got paid, but what the fuck he did? Nothing.
Yeah, Jerry Judy's another one.
They ain't got no quarterback though.
We didn't have a quarterback when JJ was in the Lions game, but he fucking did his thing.
Okay, so Ruggs failure. Jerry Judy. CeeDee Lamb. Jalen Reagor failure. Justin Jefferson. Brandon Ayuk.
What's the first guy's name you said?
The first name.
I said Ruggs failure.
Ruggs failure, but it came out as one word.
Oh, sorry. There were 6. 4 of them were successful.
No. Who were the successful in 2020?
Judy, Lamb, Jefferson, Ayuk.
I'll give you 3 there.
Yeah.
But Fish.
It still hits your under. It still hits
I would have paid JJ.
That's 20 in 4 years, Cody. That's 5 a year.
But Fish, at the end of the day, the Vikings get traded in year 3. Shit, we don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, he can be traded. He does not have a no trade.
He
can be traded.
My point is there are now more receivers coming out that are NFL ready.
Yeah,
it's making hires.
You gotta pay somebody eventually, though. I'm not mad about it.
Why are these teams still looking to trade for JJ then? If there are, you make it sound like great receivers just grow on trees. Yet there were reports that the 49ers, the Jets, they were all trying to.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe.
I mean, I'm going to play Cody's card. You just called out two, Sarah. Who
Here's
else?
the thing. With the way football is nowadays, with the training and everything, and the vocal point of football is no longer a running game; it's a passing game. So guess what? You've got leagues and training and practices where you've got kids in high school that are just as good right now as JJ is.
No,
that's bullshit.
I'm gonna deny
Oh,
that.
it is true. Trust me, it's true. It's true.
Like why,
It's true.
why do Minnesota Vikings fans? Why do Minnesota
The talented
Vikings
kids used to play running back, and that's why we had a lot of running backs for a while. But now it's a passing game, and all the kids are playing wide receiver now, and all that talent is coming all the way to the top.
I'm sorry. I have to push back a little bit. Yes, wide receivers are coming out more pro ready than they ever have. But we act like you guys are talking like every wide receiver that comes out is as good as JJ Jefferson.
That was never my point.
He's a different level, right? He's better than 99% of the wide receivers in the league. There's maybe 2 or 3 around the same level as him.
There is only one position in the NFL where having the best player in the league makes you a Super Bowl contender, and it is not wide receiver.
Right, it's quarterback. But what I'm saying though is that why not? The quarterback is not the best player on our team right now. He may be in a couple years, but right now he's not.
I'm saying I feel what Fish is saying.
I understand. I understand
Yeah,
Fish's
I feel
argument.
him,
I understand Fish's argument completely, and I'm sure there's a lot of fans out there who feel the same way that he feels, and I totally
Not as many as you think.
I'm totally.
Right.
I'm not going to begrudge. I'm not going to begrudge anybody for thinking that way because that's if you were the GM, that's what you would do. You wouldn't sign Justin Jefferson. You let him play out his final year, or you would trade him to see what you get for him and build the team. I get that, but then the majority of the people I think would want to sign Justin Jefferson. But the thought that wide receivers that are good as Jefferson just grow on trees is just factually not true. You can have a good receiver, but do you want 2 number 2s or do you want that dog as a number 1 who when you need to make a play?
JJ, but catch that's in a player's personality.
JJ has that though.
Okay, but who's to say nobody? But you're making it sound like nobody else can have that.
No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying,
we lost to the fucking Giants with JJ on the team.
We won more games without JJ last year than we did with him.
Jesus Christ.
No, we won more games with JJ.
Why are we so stuck on having to have the best player at their position?
I'm asking
because it gives us coverage. We're in the media because of JJ. We're seen on like commercials, like they show us in highlights because of JJ. So that's cool.
All I said it was how many receiving yards he had against the Giants.
Here's the thing: JJ is a walking advertisement for the Minnesota Vikings.
Yep, and that's funny.
That he is the face of the franchise. JJ, with those number 18 jerseys you be seeing on Sundays at US Bank Stadium, is the spokesperson of this team. So right there, that's money for the team.
Yep.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing with JJ.
So,
it's like
I do have a question for Zoe. You keep
Don't
bringing
do
up that.
Catch, don't do that. Don't do that.
Keep
Catch.
bringing up that. Sam, you keep bringing up that fucking Giants playoff game. Do you blame the defense at all? Because every time you talk about that game, you talk about what the offense did. Do you blame the defense at all? Do you blame any accountability on the defense at all? Because not very many teams would have beat that team with how bad the Vikings defense played.
I say no. You know why, Catch? We had the ball back with 2 minutes and some change left. We could have won the game.
You don't blame Peterson for the fumbles against the Saints, but we had the ball in the last drive. We could have won the game. But you want to take out Peterson because he fumbled.
Zoe, I love you.
I said Peterson help.
Right, Zoe, I love you.
No, you
I
said
love
take
you.
him
I agree with 99%.
Yeah, but I said you could put him back in. No,
I agree with 99% of the stuff you say because I actually agreed with you on the Adrian Peterson thing. But every time you talk about that playoff game, you never mention how bad the defense was ever.
But Catch, the defense got us the ball back with 2 minutes left. With there 2 or 3 timeouts with a 2-minute warning.
So the defense makes one stop the whole playoff game.
It don't matter when they manage.
That was kind of their MO the whole season.
That was the whole season, though, Catch.
Yeah, they got the ball back. And what did we do?
We gave up 600 yards in that playoff game.
I'm just saying. I understand. So I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Zoe. The offense choked. They did not score.
It ain't their fault, Cody.
1,000%. I 1,000% agree with you.
Fucking Kurt.
They should have scored. But you've never said.
Can't believe KJ dropped that pass on 3rd and 8.
Right. You never said the defense did anything wrong in that game.
No, because you know why?
Here's something for you. The defense stops it
You
one more
can't say
time.
no, man. You can't.
Hey, the defense stops it one time. They don't score one time. They don't need that last 2 minute that 2 minute drive to win the game. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
The whole team shit.
Okay, all I'm saying is the Minnesota Vikings is an offensive team. Score a fucking touchdown.
They did. They scored 38 points.
Huh?
They were. Bro.
Hey, so
They scored 38
I'm
points.
trying to run
That was
the
one of
defense.
Kirk's best games as a Viking, to be honest.
Hey,
They scored 38 points, though.
And they choked at the end.
Their defense gave up more than 38 points.
So
the offense did good.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the offense did not do what they needed to do in the last 2 minutes of the game to win the game. But
This is like trying to get Ricky Bobby to admit he likes crepes.
He did actually admit it and said, you got to break it. It's the principle.
I want to go fast. How fast? I'm going fast. How fast I go? You go 26 miles an hour. I'm going fast. Hey, I had a NASCAR driver say that movie is more of a documentary than a comedy.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
I got a pretzel in my brain. Why do you want to watch TV and listen to the radio at the same time? I don't know. I like the party. I know that movie.
So about to jump on you like a spider monkey.
But Zoe, I love you, and I agree with you like 99% of the time. But you can't say the defense had no accountability in that playoff game.
I'm just saying the Minnesota Vikings was an offensive team, bro. We all know that. Score a fucking touchdown. Outscore the other team. Outscore the other team.
How can the worst defense?
This is like me defending Case Keenum on my channel.
Cody, I'm sorry for saying shut up. I'm sorry.
What's the hit rate on wide receivers?
Huh?
What's the hit rate on wide receivers?
You're gonna make me apologize. You're gonna make me sorry. I just apologized.
I know, right?
I know.
You're about to turn me back into the 5 minute ago me.
Cody, go write the segment.
What's the hit rate? What's the hit rate on wide receivers?
All I'm saying is it's double or triple what it used to be, Cody. It's called a proliferation.
No, I agree with that. Fish, I agree.
It
with
is.
That. Yeah.
It's also called you can't play defense on a wide receiver no more.
That's true too.
Hey, catch.
What?
Actually, you can't play defense anymore, period.
Do what?
I say, can I ask you a question real quick?
You can ask me anything you want, buddy.
I just want to know though, like you talking about the defense and shit like that though, and we all know defense wasn't good last year, but let's be for real.
It wasn't good the year before either.
The defense kept us. The defense kept in all our games last year. Could the fuck offense went MIA in the first half? We didn't score no points in the first half.
Until like the last 4 games of the season, yes, I agree with you.
Like,
is that right? Is that right?
Like,
you
know the defense fell off like the last 4, like the Bengal game. That's where like started.
Yeah, I know.
Before that, the defense was keeping us in games with those backup quarterbacks.
Yeah, defense was top 15 up until halfway through the season.
Well, yeah, because they went on that streak where they were playing like 6 straight backups.
And then that 3-0 win against the Raiders helped.
When Murphy and Wanham got injured, it went to shit.
How many points did the Giants put up on us?
In that playoff game?
That playoff game?
37 more.
38?
31?
31.
What we had, 25 or 27?
24? 28? Was it 28?
No, 24. It was
24.
a 7-point game.
Oh, yeah.
The first 3 rounds since 2000 till now.
Cody's still on it.
18% hit rate from wide receivers.
18%. Cody, you still on it, Cody?
Cody, we can handle this at home, okay?
Cody, you still on it, man?
We go back and talk about this as a family, Cody.
18%.
Oh, man.
Why not pay JJ?
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I feel you. I
yeah.
feel you though, Cody. I'd rather pay JJ too though.
He's mad right now. Look at him.
So, just so you know, though, Daniel Jones was 24-35 for 301 yards and 2 touchdowns in that playoff.
Okay,
That's
catch.
Daniel Jones, though. What do you expect?
Hey, catch.
Danny Dimes.
Hey, catch.
Billy Keith,
How many
Billy,
receiving
you
yards
went
did JJ have in that game?
Was that?
Catch. How many receiving yards JJ have in that game?
Like
Well,
80?
first of all, he's being
That was the TJ game, though.
100 something.
It don't matter because if they get to Kirk, he ain't fucking throwing the ball, so JJ ain't gonna get the ball.
Kirk had a good game.
Hey, can I
Kirk
say
had a
something?
good game.
Can I say something, please? Can I say something, please? Can I say something, please? Why the hell are we talking about the game from fucking 2 years ago?
Bro, we talking
seriously.
content, bro. What you want to talk about, man?
Like I said,
we
it's
talking about
June.
the game from
It's
2
June,
years
and we
ago?
2 hours deep right now.
Out there, man.
Why
We
the hell we
just
talking
talking.
about the game from 2 years ago? You got my man Cody over here to mad as shit right now. like,
Cody want to whoop Fish and
come on,
Madden right
man.
now.
Like-
Cody's like, you want to go play Madden right now?
Can we talk about the game from 2 years ago?
He's gonna run out of his.
On my boy Fish head,
He's
man.
gonna run out of his flavorings
Nah,
for his
man.
vaping.
Can we stop
He's
talking
gonna
about the
run out
game?
of flavorings.
We shouldn't talk about Kirk Cousins or nothing from the past.
Let's talk about Case Keenum.
Like,
Hey,
come
D
on.
Woods, I respect you. I respect you, but JJ had 47 yards receiving in that game.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, Fish.
That was the TJ game. I said that a long time ago.
No, he
TJ brought out that
didn't,
game.
Yeah, TJ.
Yeah, wait, he had like 8 catches for like 50 yards.
Receptions for 129 yards.
No, he didn't, man.
JJ
7 catches, 47 yards. I'm looking at the stat right now.
JJ had like 50 yards.
Let's take
TJ
JJ
Hawkinson had 129.
offense.
That's what Wood said.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes he's gonna get shut down because he's the number 1 receiver
Look at Cody.
in a playoff game. So you know who they're gonna cover? They're not gonna let JJ beat them. They're gonna let somebody else beat them. That's why he may have all those yards.
Obviously,
Look at you, Cody.
Obviously, so basically, if Hawkinson had 10 catches for 129 yards, that means that the person who was in coverage, who was supposed to cover Hawkinson, like if they were in zone, always drifted towards JJ and left the spot open for TJ. So yes, he may not have good stats, but what's the effect? But what's the effect of JJ on the game as far as coverage goes, which allows other players?
And guess who wasn't? And guess who played in that game and didn't do a jack thing was Adam Thielen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where was Adam Thielen? Where was his veteran presence? Not to be found in that game.
Three
I'm just saying
catches, 50 yards.
Yeah, he had more yards than JJ.
Who did?
I just say there's more to it.
Thielen?
Stats.
He did?
By 3
By
yards.
3?
Yep.
It's crazy how everyone gets more yards and catches than Jefferson when Jefferson's triple coverage or bracketed in.
Well, then you also have to ask yourself too. That probably falls on you know who and play calling.
I don't think Jefferson gets doubled as much as you guys are trying to say either.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Justin
Can I ask y'all a
Jefferson, if you
question?
watch the all-22, gets pretty much doubled every single time he's on the field.
Can I ask y'all a question?
He gets doubled about 25%
JJ was the
of the
most
time.
doubled team receiver this past year.
He
so-
may get double.
Shit,
no
no wonder.
25%.
He didn't even play this year.
18%.
But
That
no,
ain't nothing.
what I'm saying is he may get like 2 corners on him, double teamed or whatever like that at the line of scrimmage. But you know every team rolls their safety over to JJ.
Hey, at the end of the day, man.
I think this year's going to be different. They're going to have to
catch him, D. Wood.
Addison because
They say
Addison's the one to do
Hey,
damage.
D. Wood.
What's up, Zoe?
They do
At the end of the day, man, I would
but they
take
do
enough
them
for Fish, bro.
I know, and I'm trying to move on.
for Fish, bro.
I know, and I was trying to move on to
So-
something else.
Okay,
Can I ask
so
y'all a
moving
question,
on-
though?
okay.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
throw
y'all a
your
question?
question out there.
Can I ask
Let's
y'all a
end it
question,
on
though?
this real quick.
Because we're talking about
Let's end it
receivers.
on
Can I
this
ask y'all a question?
What's the question?
Yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question? Do y'all
Who
think
wants your threes?
the Minnesota Vikings, as of right now, on June 7th, has a legitimate
Yes.
third receiver on the roster right now?
But yeah,
No.
Brandon
Yes.
Powell.
No.
And,
No.
and if they don't, where should they look for one?
No.
Michael
I
Thomas.
don't. I
No.
think it's the
No.
guy. I think it's the guy that wears number 11. I think he's gonna be the
Who?
third. I think he's the
Sherfield.
Sherfield?
Oh my God.
I think. My opinion, I
We
think.
ain't had
doesn't
Shaq in a
have-
while.
He doesn't have to be great.
Yeah, he
gotta be
doesn't have to be at
serviceable.
all.
It doesn't have to be great.
It'd be better if he was great, though.
What is your wide receiver 3 normally line up at?
Slot,
your-
right?
A slot. Your normal wide receiver lines up a slot, but you have Justin Jefferson that goes every 3 positions, right?
Right.
On this offense. So, like, I don't think it has to be great at all. I just think it has to be a guy that is competent. So, like,
what you're going to need is for your other receivers to pick it up because Jefferson's going to get doubled sometimes.
Right.
So somebody's going to have to pick up the slack, and that's probably where Addison's probably going to have a monster year.
Yeah, so that wide receiver 3 is not on this roster. Like I don't believe in Powell. I see him as a gadget guy, but I don't see him.
It'll be Powell because he's Kevin's guy.
But it can't be Powell for 17 games. I don't see that either. I agree.
I agree with that.
It'll be Powell, but it's
one of these UDFAs might step up.
Why do we need a good wide receiver 3? Because it's gonna the pass catchers are gonna be JJ, Jordan Addison, and TJ Hawkinson. But
Hawkinson's injured.
But Hawkinson's gonna be there for like 2 months.
Or Tanyan, whatever. That third receiver.
Tanyan's not making the team.
That third receiver is gonna be barely.
He said he's not making the team.
Tanyan? I don't think he's making the team.
Hell yeah,
he's gonna make the team. Why isn't he?
He gonna be tight end number 2.
Yeah.
He's gonna be tight end number 1 until TJ comes.
Okay, who's gonna? Okay, you're gonna go into regular season at tight end with Oliver,
Muse.
Oh, hell no!
Hell yeah!
No.
Hold on real quick. Hey Cody, check the private messages.
What has Tanyan done since he hasn't played with Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah.
Not a damn thing.
What has Mund and what has Oliver done?
The same. So why are we going to change them out? They're already in the system.
I trust Tanyan more than I trust Mund.
Has Tanyan played behind Hawkinson? No, he hasn't.
Well, we're not happy.
There hasn't been no shadows. And he's like 33, 34 years old. Like, why are we going to keep him when we're getting younger? Why are we going to keep the old tight end?
Because we're looking for first downs.
But Keith.
And Oliver can get those first downs. Oliver has hands, guys.
Yeah, he do.
What's old school? Tight end coming out of college.
It's like, hey, Brandon Paul has those hands on first downs.
But my whole thing is, though, why we got all these fucking tight ends?
Because they all do different things.
Because you keep Mund is basically a blocking tight end. Tanyan mostly is really a blocking tight end too. Oliver is a blocker, but he can also
he can catch.
But I think if they run the ball, they're going to need those tight ends.
I think we look at the wide
receiver tight end.
You can catch too. Man.
I think we look at the wide receiver like we looked at 1998 when we had Jake Reed, right? That's how we picture a wide receiver 3. Wide receiver 3 doesn't have to be 3 deep. It just got to be 2 deep and just 1 in. That's what
I look at wide receiver 3 as a guy that if your running out goes down, he can slide into either spot and be consistent and run the routes, and you don't miss.
Hey, Woods, can I ask you something that I asked these guys last night?
What's up?
Should we have just kept KJ Osborne?
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Yes.
Because he only went for like what, 7-8 million?
No, he dropped the ball.
I would have just no. He's a serviceable wide receiver. I would have just kept him right there. It'd have been straight.
As wide receiver 3, he was good. He wasn't good when they tried to make him wide receiver 2. It didn't work out. But at 3, he was that guy when everybody's covered, he's there. He gets the first down. He makes plays as the wide receiver 3.
Yeah, He's straight in that role. That's good for him.
He was perfect.
But you remember KJ Osborne that playoff game?
He wanted to be more than the third wide receiver, though. That's
the one drop. I saw that.
Yeah, but
that was a major drop.
Well,
okay, but I also saw him spark the comeback against the Colts last year.
Exactly, he did.
No pipe in the tail.
Come on, man. Okay, if you only want to look at the negative, it's going to be negative.
Can I say
if you don't want to look at both sides, it's going to be how you look at it.
I want you to play when it really matters. In the regular season, you got a next week. In the playoffs, ain't no next week.
The Vikings have 7 tight ends on their roster right now.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck are you doing?
7.
Hey, Keith.
They got Hawkinson.
I want Hunter Renfrow right now, though.
Johnny Munt, Nick Hughes.
I'm not against that. I wonder what like his contract demands are because he was making like 14 mil, and I know he fell off since he signed that. So I'm wondering like what he's asking for because why is he not signed yet?
How old is he? How old is he?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think he's 30 yet. Is he?
He shouldn't be up there.
Who you guys talking about?
Hunter Renfrow.
Hunter Renfrow.
Why do you guys want him? He didn't do shit.
Because he
Well,
can add
who's his
a different
quarterback?
dynamic to the receiver room.
He was at the Raiders.
Yeah.
Like Aiden O'Connell?
Yeah, but
Little
The
Jimmy,
year he
little
had
Jimmy
Carr,
G.
he didn't do
He's
nothing
28
either.
years old.
So,
Yeah, he's not even 30.
He did more with Carr than he did with.
all right.
last
So someone
year.
said Tunyon's not making the team. I think.
Wait,
it was Keith.
real quick. Why Shaq look like Tevin Campbell?
Oh, who did that? I thought that was T.I.
Hell yeah.
Round and round.
Motherfucker look
Anyway. So Keith, I think it was you said
On our show, they call him Snoop Dogg on our show.
Hey, hit that one song, Shaq.
So hey, hold on a second. I think it was Keith said that Tunyon's not going to make the roster, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So right now, the 7 tight ends on the roster are T.J. Hawkinson, Trey Knox, who they just drafted, Johnny Munt, Nick Muse, Josh Oliver, some guy named Samus Reyes, and Tunyon. So other than Hawkinson and Oliver, who is better than Tunyon?
I think Munt and Muse are going to make it.
I mean, I hope Trey Knox and Muse make it because
Man,
they're both
hey, man,
South
fuck
Carolina
all
guys,
that.
but-
I knew you was gonna say that, Catch. I knew you was gonna say that.
I'm gonna tell
Was
you.
Knox? What was he? Was he at UDFA?
Who?
Knox?
No,
Hey,
Knox.
Shaq.
Knox was drafted,
yeah.
I think. Was he?
Knox was-
Hey, you hear me?
No, I'm not sure if he was drafted or not.
Knox was a
Man,
UDFA.
Yeah, we didn't draft no
You gotta
tight
do it
end.
for me one
Yeah,
time.
he was a
It was a
UDFA.
top 100 visit.
Yeah.
I need you to hit this.
Okay,
one
and then
song.
maybe
Can we
him.
talk?
I don't think
I'm
Tunion's
gonna
making
end
a team.
live right now. Can we talk for a minute? Hit that. Can we talk? For a minute?
Come on, bro.
Hit
So
that
Keith,
motherfucker
Hey, you need another
right
drink,
now.
bro.
So
Can
you
we
think?
talk?
So
Hey,
Keith,
hit that shit.
You think Muse and Munt make the team over?
Shaq's a rapper. He ain't a singer, bro.
Can we talk for a minute? Hit
That
that
was so
shit, Shaq.
crazy,
Come
man.
on, Doc.
Hey, let me bounce back to that Jake Reed comment earlier. You know, in '98, but in '97, Jake Reed was actually wide receiver 2 and balling out.
Yeah, he was a
well.
number 2.
Yeah.
And then he got forced to be in wide receiver
Hey,
3.
Fish.
But,
Yeah.
But we still
Hey,
went
don't go
through-
back to 98 and 97, 94 and 92 years, bro. Don't do that, Fish.
you want me to go back to
No,
'87?
let
No, don't
Cody
do
and
that,
Fish
Fish.
hash
Don't
this
do that.
out.
Please don't.
This
Please
is
don't.
personal.
Can we go back to
You
the
know
Sammy
what?
White?
My man hype.
Can we go
Fish,
back to the
do it. Do
Hey,
it.
hey, TV.
Don't do it, man.
Who was better, Ahmad Rashad or
Let's
Sammy
start talking
White?
Ahmad Rashad.
Who was better?
Ahmad Rashad or Sammy White?
Sammy.
Ahmad
Rashad got all the
question.
headlines.
I got a question.
Sammy
I got-
wasn't the one that did the dirt.
I got a question for Zoe. Do you know Ahmad Rashad more for being an NBA broadcaster than being a Minnesota Viking?
He don't even know who Ahmad Shrod is.
He probably didn't even know about the NBA broadcaster. Do you know that he married Mrs. Dr. Huxtable from the Cosby
Yes,
Show?
sir. I have a pro line football card with them on it together.
But he also said, "Bye, Felicia."
Hey, Cash, you ain't play for Green Bay?
No, he played for Buffalo. Played for the Cardinals. He played for Buffalo, and he played for the Vikings.
Who the fuck did Green Bay had named some shit like that?
Why y'all set him up like that? Y'all cold, man. Y'all set him up to fail like that, man.
No, true. Hey, he was. I truly.
No, they ain't say
do.
good. They
I
ain't say
truly
good like
do.
nothing.
I truly do love Zoe. We argue a
They
lot,
say
but
like
I really
nothing.
do.
What
I have
year
a
was
special,
it? Hey, Cash,
I have
what
a
year was
special
it?
place in my heart for
Only
Zoe.
here's the thing. Only reason
What
reason I know so much about Ahmad Rashad was because my sister dated him back in the day.
What year was it?
Right, that's one way I know him.
What year was this, Catch?
Yeah, Cody, that's what was going on.
All right, Cody.
That's what was going on.
I'm not sure the exact years. Tony would know, but he played for the Vikings back in.
He played for the Vikings from 76 to 82.
I wasn't fucking born. No,
He was
The most famous number 28 to ever be on the Vikings.
Yeah.
He had one of the best catches. He saved like the Vikings.
The miracle in the man.
Man, I ain't watched the Vikings, man, since 98, man. That was my first year watching them, man.
But
97,
but
98.
Zoe, you're like every young
Yeah, you thought it was
person.
going to be great, huh?
You're like
Yeah.
every young person. In the world. You're like 90% of the young people nowadays. They don't think the world existed before they were born. And that's
Exactly.
not true.
Yeah, you going back to 71.
Okay.
Like,
I got some.
think the world
I was
Before
born in
we-
75, Zoe.
I also got this history about Ahmad Rashad. Fish, you'll appreciate this. Anybody that's a music person will appreciate this. Ahmad Rashad's first cousin was a woman by the name of Devin Wilson.
I know that name.
Who the fuck is that?
Devin Wilson was the longtime girlfriend of the greatest guitarist ever.
Who was that?
The black guy, Jimi Hendrix.
Jimi Hendrix.
That was his girlfriend.
I know some history, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say Prince.
Me too. I thought
that's what I thought too.
Before Prince,
y'all young people think the world didn't exist before you were born.
He might have been dead before I was born.
It was his first cousin. I found that out from him, and she's got Jimmy made a song about her. One of his most famous songs is Dolly Dagger. That's about Devin.
I don't know. Okay. There were some good guitarists back then.
I don't know shit about boy.
Hey, Cody.
Now, here's the deal. So when we talk about history, you just sit there and have a drink because you don't know shit about it and don't care about it. So,
Cody, love you,
folks,
man.
When they
The
start
forward pass was invented.
I'm trying to not sleep on the couch tonight, fellas. Sorry.
Are we talking about when the forward pass was invented right now?
Hold on. The answer.
Talking about jumping a shark, bro.
Hey, the answer to this
Man,
question.
we ain't doing that shit tonight, man.
The
I
answer
don't want
to
to
this
know
question-
when the
Hey,
NFL pass was invented.
Hold on. You asked the question.
man.
I have the answer. The
No.
answer to the question is who invented the forward pass was Newt Rodney for Notre Dame in 1931.
Yeah, Newt Rodney.
Do it for the
Come on,
rock.
man.
Do it for the
Come on,
rock.
I'm 30. I'm 36 years old, man.
Hey, so I wasn't born in the fucking 30s, but I know the answer to that question.
Why do that shit even matter though?
Because if you want to know about anything, you got to know history. Damn it!
Well, what the
Okay, next let's hit Noah with some geography and see how he does.
Oh, I can't do geography either. I'm 41.
So you have to know
do geography either.
You have to know history. You have
Man,
to
I
know
thought we was
history.
talking about football, man. I thought we were talking about Vikings.
Yeah,
man.
I don't know what the fuck they
Yeah,
talking
football's life. We're talking about life.
Hey, Shaq asked the question. I knew the answer to it, so I answered it. Man.
Train A leaves the
I got a
station at
question.
100 miles an hour. Train
Oh,
B leaves the
whole life
station.
revolve around football? Is that all you have in your life? Football?
Man, I just worked 12 hours, man. I'm trying to relax on some football, man. I got time for no shit.
Hey, football's not very relaxing though if you're a Viking fan.
But I got a good question. I got a really good question. So I asked this in our group chat. I was thinking, how pissed off will Vikings fans be if Sam Darnold gets pulled and you see no one else other than JJ McCarthy enter the game?
We'll be happy. What you mean?
Yeah, why would we be mad?
Wait.
Arnold and Mullins?
I was reading,
Mullins, if you see Mullins, you see Jaron Hall.
I'm going crazy on the pitch on YouTube.
Cody, I was reading the comments. What was the question again?
So
Yeah, redo that.
Let's say Sam Darnold gets pulled, and then we see Sam Darnold into the game, or not Sam Darnold, Nick Mullins into the game. Or
that's better.
What part of the
Yeah, okay, Cody, depending on where they're playing, nothing. If it's at US Bank Stadium, they're burning that fucker to the ground.
What week is it?
I wouldn't care.
It doesn't matter what week they're burning.
Where is he at in his benchmark?
If it's week 1 or 2, if it's week 1 or 2, I can see them putting Mullins in.
Hey, Cody.
After the bye
Jack?
week.
After the bye week? Oh, they're burning the place down if it's not JJ McCarthy after the bye week.
Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody.
What's up?
I can tell you this. I don't see Nick Muller even making the damn football team.
I don't see
There
it
we
either.
go. That's my nigga.
I don't see it either.
Okay.
see either.
So the Vikings are going to probably carry 3 quarterbacks.
They'll carry 3, so they'll carry Darnold, McCarthy, Hall.
I don't think they carry Hall.
Let me tell you my theory on that. They're not going to keep Mullins because they can let him go and they can keep Hall in the practice squad and just call him up for game day and not waste the roster spot.
I think they'd rather keep
Let
Mullins.
me tell you this, though. I'm just glad Shaq gave me a free pass.
The thing, in order to put players on the practice squad, don't you still have to slip them through waivers?
Yes.
Are you worried about Hall being taken?
He's too old.
Take him.
How many years?
Fine, I'll find another slappy. Like it's Jaron Hall, bro.
Yeah. How many years has Mullins been in the league?
Too many?
Over 6, right?
Nobody wants to see Nick Muller no more.
I think Mullins might get traded.
Over 6, right? So you can't put him on
Right.
the squad.
I don't know if he can get any
Trade Mullins like a 5th rounder. to somebody who's like
Well,
backup
here's-
goes down.
Here's the thing.
Sixth rounder,
I
who
think-
cares?
But you know,
I think-
everybody's seen Mullins. Mullins doesn't do nothing for
Right,
anybody. He
well,
probably
here's the thing, though. Mullins is
Well, if we didn't have JJ McCarthy, I would keep Mullins over Hall. Like I'll be clear about that.
I would
like
still keep
if
Mullins
JJ
over Hall.
McCarthy wasn't in the picture, then I'd rather have Mullins as my backup than Jaron Hall. But that's not the situation.
But you got how long has Mullins been in the league? If he's been in over 6 years, he can't be on the practice
He's been in the league longer than Darnold.
No one said to put Mullins on the practice squad. I said we're going to cut Mullins because we can put
I don't
Hall on the
think
practice squad and only bring him up on game day for the
I don't think
backup emergency quarterback.
You could actually cut Mullins and put him on the practice.
I don't
squad.
think they do.
He
I
can't.
don't
I
think
don't
Mullins-
think he's over 6 years.
Go cut Mullins and let him try to latch on somewhere else. And we'll pull up Jaron Hall on game day and he'll be the emergency quarterback.
No, I think
I say you trade Mullins and you just keep you just roll with
can't trade
Sam
Mullins.
Hall and JJ.
I don't think.
That's what it's gonna be.
I think they keep Mullins. I really do.
I don't know how you can, unless you throw JJ on the practice squad, because he's over 6 years. So you're gonna throw JJ McCarthy on the practice squad to where
you can't.
Those rules change though, Cody. Is that still the rule?
That's the rule change. 6 years.
Okay, but I'm not trying to put Mullins on the practice squad.
I think they
I'm
trade.
trying to dump Mullins.
Harry on practice squad?
Huh?
Then we had to kill Harry on practice squad?
We did all season.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's older than
Yeah, he's not over 6 years. Mullins is over 6 years, so you can't put him on the practice squad.
Mullins
You
is going to get traded.
Mullins is going to get traded.
That's what I'm trying to go with. Like, who are you throwing on that practice squad as your third receiver?
You might. Why can't you put Mullins on? You can put him on practice squad. They changed that rule.
That's what I just said. I thought
the COVID rule. I know they did that, but it's at 6 years is the limit. That is the limit now. Is 6 years.
What is Mullins at? 7 or 8?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Mullins
know.
is going to be off the team anyway. I'm telling y'all.
Well, and here's the thing. If okay, so in that scenario that we were told, if it doesn't work out with Darnold, and you put in everybody but McCarthy, that tells me right there McCarthy's not ready and he's not grasping the offense.
And that
Not
tells me
necessarily.
throwing 3 quarterbacks on our active roster.
That can be the only reason. Either if he's not ready to go in, if Darnold gets hurt and McCarthy, they see him in practice every day. If they
come on, Zimmer,
he's not exactly. Yeah, if he's not seeing something that vibes with him and he's got a concern, he's not going to put him out there and expose him, which he's going to have to eventually because the kid's going to have to play and face some fire.
maybe they don't want to play him this year because they want to wait till next year to buy themselves another year if they don't get that contract extension this year because they can't fire him if the guy hasn't played yet.
Yeah, that's true.
So Cody,
That's
you did
true.
change the practice squad rules in 22. In 2022, before 2022, you could have a
Cody got one.
maximum
All right.
of 4 veterans with 2 years of less on the practice squad. Since 2022, you can have up to 6 veterans, and it says now teams can have up to 6 veterans with no limit on the amount of accurate seasons they have.
Yeah,
so you could have
that's what I
10-year
thought.
veteran on the practice squad.
Aaron,
They put
They
that
changed that 2 years ago.
bum-ass quarterback on practice squad where he belongs.
Mullins will get picked up off the practice squad. No, that's not going to happen.
Either way, I think
Who picking up that booty quarterback?
Do you think there's 30
White
backup quarterbacks in this league?
But regardless,
I don't.
practice squad, you gonna throw Mullins?
No,
You're gonna throw
Mullins
James
is better than some of the backup quarterbacks in the league.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
Mullins is
which
getting
saying
traded.
a lot.
practice squad, and he gets picked up.
We had a chance to win with Mullins. It didn't look pretty, but we had a better chance with winning him than we had with Dobbs after those first 1.5 games.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Mullins throw for 400 yards on the Lions last year?
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
Yeah, everybody did though.
Justin Jefferson.
Hey, Keith, do you know this? Josh Dobbs was the only quarterback that got us some W's besides Kirk Cousins.
Come on, bro. Don't start that Dobbs.
No,
shit.
that's not true. Nick Mullins got the Raiders W, baby.
Don't forget
Who's
that
that?
3-0.
3-0.
4
The
times.
3-0 win against the Raiders, it was 0-0 when Mullins had to come in because Dobbs couldn't score for us, and Mullins led the drive down there to get that field goal. So that's not true.
Dobbs still get that win though, because he was
No, he don't. He came in with a 0-0, just like when the reliever comes in baseball 0-0.
Quarterback get that W.
Dobbs got lucky. He put the ball on the field on the turf 4 times that game.
No, so I
He
got
lucky.
Okay, so
Wait a
So
minute.
Vikings-
Hold on,
the
Zoe.
Vikings-
Zoe. What's the only time we scored more than 30 points last season?
When Dobbs was in.
Dobbs in Atlanta.
And he still put the ball.
But Jared Hall won that game then, according to you.
Got
Yeah, he
Yeah. Come on.
Technically, Jared Hall started, so he gets the win.
Right, but in reality, though, we know.
Well,
Okay, so in reality, we know that Mullins won the game against the Raiders.
That one game.
Some of the Zoes.
Okay, and Dobbs.
Game.
Okay.
I think
Dobbs
the
won
Vikings-
what, 2 or 3
So what
games?
we arguing about? 2 games?
But-
One against 2? Is that what we arguing?
I think the
Why are we
Vikings
even
won that.
arguing
And he didn't throw a touchdown pass, did he? He
Go
kicked
on,
the
Love.
field goal.
He came in the fourth quarter.
It got us the field goal range, right?
Hey, got us the game-win field goal. Yes.
Why are we arguing about?
Touchdown
Damn
pass.
right.
Why are we arguing about a quarterback who's not even on our team anymore, and a quarterback who's a
We
backup?
always seem to go back arguing about.
It called
Pat Penny on the
content,
fucking
people.
team no more.
It called
It is 2 hours and
content.
34 minutes in, people, in June. Right. Come
Thank
on.
you, Keith. We in fucking June. What y'all want to talk about? What y'all want to talk about else?
I feel the people that are complaining don't have a beverage either.
Okay, here's
future. The future.
In the future,
here's
what?
Okay.
Well, that
here's
was
a question.
awkward.
Here's a question. They only
Fine, we were
signed-
vibing, but go ahead and fuck it up.
They only
Yeah,
signed.
I
Aaron,
gotta do a slower run real quick.
They only signed
I
Aaron
got
Jones
you.
for 1 year. Is
Yeah.
Ty
Right.
Chandler the starting running
Hey,
back?
Keith.
this year?
No.
Y'all still gonna be on here
No.
in 10 minutes. Y'all ain't
No.
going nowhere.
No. We drafted
Hey,
one.
I bet you don't make it in 10 minutes, though.
Myself, but
I bet you I do.
Okay.
I wait for you to fucking give me a Madden game. 1v1 me.
Who, me?
Oh yeah.
You gonna do shit with me and Cody and Madden. D Woods. Tell her how I get down to Madden, bro.
Hey, I want to be viewing that one.
Huh?
I want to view that game.
So Zoe,
Okay, how did I do that one game?
So
You did
Zoe,
okay.
you
I played with the Panthers.
He said you did okay.
I got a
You
question.
beat me by 30. You did okay.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
he didn't beat me by 30.
Stumped your ass, bro.
Hey,
Fuck you
Woods,
not
I got
doing
a
that
question.
game.
It wasn't. No.
Hey,
You no.
I got a question for
Let's
you.
not go there. Let's not do that. Let's
Hey,
not
Let's
do
do
that.
that.
Let's
Hey,
not
Y'all
do
want to
that.
get off
Let's
and go
not do
play
that.
Madden?
Woods, I got a
You
question
can't
for
beat
you.
me in Madden, man.
Yes.
When you play Zoe, does he use strategy in Madden, or does he use the flaws in the game to beat you? Because Madden's
I
not
use the
simulation.
flaws in the game.
I mean, I would say like he's just
Madden's
like
not
a
a
basic
simulation.
player. He's just like a basic Madden player. Like
Oh,
I'll put it like this
guaranteed.
though. I don't. That was my first time playing Madden in maybe like 2 years.
Don't worry, everybody
And I
say they lose, Cash. Everybody say that. Cash, they lose.
I probably had like 200 yards in the first half, and if I actually really played like I regularly play, I probably would have dusted his ass. But I don't want to
Okay,
mess with him.
hey,
right
I'm about
now,
to shoot
you know?
some snow off that note. Hey, I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes, man.
No, that's a serious.
I'll be right back, man.
It's a serious question because
Over under 20 points in
90%,
the first quarter.
90% of Madden players do not know anything about football strategy.
I don't
they
think
just
he
use
plays
the
the
ball.
strategy though.
They
Answer
just
that
use-
question though. I don't think he plays the strategy.
They just use the
I
flaw
play
in the
strategy.
game. Like the guy who won the Madden tournament didn't throw one goddamn ball. He didn't throw one pass the whole goddamn game, and he used the punter to hand off the
No,
ball
that was 2
because,
years ago.
because the punter hands off the ball better with using his left hand than the damn.
That's
Oh, no,
two
he
years
can't
ago.
beat me.
That was
Oh,
2
he
years
can't
ago.
beat
Hey, that's strategy, though. He said it's not strategy. That's strategy.
That's not simulation football. Though.
Y'all don't go
Madden-
nowhere.
Okay, you're right. It's not
Would.
simulation. It's not simulation, but it's strategy
But
for the
that-
video.
see, my-
For the video game, you're playing the video game.
But see, my issue is,
I'll be
that-
back in 10 minutes, bro.
my
Don't leave.
issue with Madden.
Hey, I'm timing you right now. Go. I'm
Yeah.
timing you.
Hey, let's start the clock. Hey, yeah,
Where's it going?
He's going to the liquor store.
He said he's gonna make the liquor store and back home in 10 minutes.
Yeah. So Keith, my question is, the problem I have with Madden is that they said they're the only simulation NFL football game out there. It's not simulation.
Well, yeah, you could play simulator or not simulate. Like it's an option. So
Even if you put it on a full sim,
He's
it's
trying
not
to do
sim.
his everything.
That's true. You could probably put a punter in that quarterback still. Like it doesn't block that.
Yeah. Keith is trying to do everything against me, but it was 41-0.
Why are we doing this, Cody? I didn't say one thing about you.
I will tell you right now. I will play.
I've owned that like multiple times, bro. Like you had to get one more.
I will play every one of y'all Madden.
Was it
and you
Ultimate Team
all
or
kick
regular?
and every one of y'all will kick my ass.
I want to play you then because I don't ever win.
I played with the Dolphins, I think, last time.
Was it Ultimate Team or regular?
Regular.
Oh damn! I was trying to give you a hand, Keith.
I don't play. I don't play Ultimate Team. I think that's a ripoff.
I play Ultimate Team. I got a 99 overall across the board. I'm
You
good on
should.
that.
You look like you do.
How much of your monthly income goes to that Madden Ultimate Team?
I probably spent $2K, probably around $2K, maybe less than that on Ultimate Team.
Like $2,000?
Yeah.
Like
That's
real
my
money?
point.
Like
real money, Sarah. And real money.
That's real
Holy
money.
shit.
Hey, I'm
So you
waiting.
use real money to play a fake game.
Hey,
That's the life, Sarah.
I'm not judging.
No, I'm just
not
trying to
judging
like
the man.
I'm just trying to grasp that
Well-
understanding of using real money to play a fake game. Wow.
Do you see the
Well,
do you see
real
what I got?
pride.
Do you see these things right here? I got cards right in front of me, right? I got a Justin Jefferson rookie autograph, purple power, color match card. It's worth about $1,500 right now.
Right, Cody. I'm not killing you for spending money. It's your money. You can spend it how you want. I'm just saying I would never.
Yeah,
spend
it's just amazing to
Yeah.
me to use real money to pay a fake.
The real money don't really happen to me because
That's how video games kind of work these days, though.
That's
Like if
kinda
you
why I
want to
like
play online and compete, you gotta keep
That's
paying for
kinda why
upgrades.
I
And
like-
Well,
that's how it is.
But being
I
able to
just don't
call out your
understand 'cause I
buddy
don't
for
play
beating them
video
41 to
games,
nothing
so
is
it's just
priceless,
like-
right?
I don't play
Yeah,
video
we'll-
games, so
you know
it's just
what?
kind of like amazing.
We'll
to
talk
me.
about it at home.
You know what I do? I give half my money to charity. Then when
That's
she's off, I give it to Destiny.
I mean, I'm not criticizing you or anything, Cody. So I hope you don't think that.
Drop the
That
mic
took me
and
a
walk
second,
off
Yogi,
the
but that was
stage,
good.
man. Drop the mic and walk off the stage.
I was like, damn, he's like dropping wisdom right now. And I'm like, wait a minute.
So I'm sorry if I offended you by saying that. It's just like amazing to me because I don't play video games. So that's why I was like, really?
We all have our addiction.
Yeah,
Yep.
got addictions.
Yeah, you don't spend that $2,000 on the video games there, but I'm sure there's something. You spend
Mine
$2,000
is
Oh, yeah, I
back
spend
there on
that,
that
I
bookshelf
spend,
and right there.
I spend money on makeup.
So
Like, I'll,
2K?
I'll buy
Like being good
palettes
in
of,
Madden
like,
is makeup for a guy. Like,
yeah, see,
you know,
like
so.
me spending money on makeup is probably like you spending money
Well,
on
that's kind of
games.
why.
Hold on. What the
That's
fuck?
kind of why I like MLB The Show though, because MLB The Show you can have a good team and not spend any money at all.
MLB The Show is awesome, bro. I skipped this year's MLB The Show. Like I skipped 2K this year. Like I didn't want to play it.
Well,
Like-
they changed some stuff with the NBA for the MLB. It's a lot more grindier. The rewards aren't as good as they used to be.
Yeah. Are you guys going to get the college game?
Oh,
Oh,
100%.
definitely.
Yeah, you bet. You bet.
1000%.
I just put my pre-order down.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm already in it.
Yogi gonna start. Hey, watch it now. Yogi's football focus. Watch me do Dynasty with Minnesota.
Yep.
He's like, yup.
You already know.
His nephew's not only playing linebacker, he's been running back too. You're gonna put him in at running back.
Yeah, I was talking to my guy too. He told me some stuff about that University of Minnesota football team. I didn't care to hear, but it ain't good. I'll just put that way.
Yeah, Fleck. I don't like Fleck.
Nobody does.
No,
Nobody does.
he's the wrong coach for that.
Didn't he just get an extension too?
Yeah, he's getting more money.
Yeah.
I think
You made
I
the best
think
thing
you
to happen in
can.
Minnesota college in what years?
I think you can create your own playbooks in college football, but I'm not.
Yeah,
positive.
he can win 5 games, and that's the best.
Yeah, he'll
Minnesota-
win like the Micron PC up your ass bowl, but I mean, other than that, he ain't gonna do anything else.
Hey,
I mean, like, what else has Minnesota football been doing?
Huh?
I said, what else has Minnesota college football been doing?
Nothing.
Hey, there's the last team to win 3 straight
games?
championships.
Yeah,
It was in the 30s, but it happened.
It don't matter. We still got that title of a three-peat. That's all that matters.
And that was before I was born, folks. So
What was
don't
it,
even go there.
35, 36, 37. They went back to back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went for So. I'm gonna wait for So to send me that invite.
I mean, what they used to be and what they are now is completely different. So
Nobody wants to play in the cold nowadays.
shit, it don't get cold till the season's over by November. Fuck.
60 degrees is cold.
So really, like 2 other teams actually play out in the cold in our division. What kind of advantage are we going to really get?
There's no advantage right now in the NFC North. There's 13 games with Detroit out inside. There's
The Bears are about to be inside too.
Yeah, everyone's inside.
I think
the only one that's going to be outside is Green Bay. And to be honest, they will stay outside because they don't have the money to build a new.
The Packers will be the only cold weather team in 5 years that'll be outside. Everybody else will be indoors.
And especially this year, that's crazy. Like Detroit has 13 games indoors, so like they're playing on turf the whole time, their whole season.
Yeah, because the Vikings, they only play out.
They're gonna knock down their only Walmart, so they ain't doing that.
Yeah, Vikings only play out. They play outside a couple times, but it's nowhere near the only winter team that I can see. The Vikings in the schedule, they play Seattle, and that's the only winter team technically.
Yeah,
and Seattle will be raining.
Yeah, it'd be raining, so they're good.
Sarah, did you say Green Bay will not knock down their Walmart to build a new stadium?
Yeah, because that land. I mean, the only thing that because I don't think that land Lambeau is on is big enough if they're gonna build a new stadium.
Well, they ain't knocking down Walmart because that's the only place everybody hangs out. So
they will not knock down Lambeau.
It's the only place to get groceries.
Yeah,
reconstructed. But Lambeau is Lambeau, man. Lambeau is
it's funny because Lambeau's in a residential area. Across the street is houses. So
it used to be called City Field.
Yep.
Up until what was it, 66 or 67, I think.
So
go watch a football game.
Green Bay will be the only outdoor team here before you know it. And
the only northern outdoor team.
And that's what happens when you don't have an owner.
Yeah, because the Bills are going indoors too.
I don't think the 3 Florida teams will ever get a dome.
Yeah, they won't.
No, Miami likes to take advantage of that heat early in the season.
Hell yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Well, here's what a buddy of mine told me. Keep an eye out for what's going on over in Europe because they're looking at these European games. One of those teams is going over to England, and it's probably Jacksonville.
I hope not.
Years ago.
Well, is it,
they also want to put a team in Mexico.
Is
Oh, you guys know what's funny? That game in Brazil, I guess, like, did you guys hear about it? How they're not supposed to wear the green?
Yeah, they can't wear green.
Yeah,
and they picked two green
what
teams.
Do they send the 2 teams that have the most green on their uniforms to go down there?
They're gonna do white color rushes.
Yeah.
So why can't they wear green?
Because there's the gangs in that area of Brazil. And they're
is that like us saying you can't wear red and blue?
Yeah. No, but those gangs down there control everything.
That's funny though that they would send the 2 teams that have the most green on their uniforms.
I don't think they knew it until like recently. I think it just kind of came up.
Like, well, wouldn't you like?
Okay, here's the thing: if you're a multi-million-dollar company and you're sending your employees over there, how the hell do you not look for their safety?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, well, they're blinded by the money. We know that.
They did no research.
Cares about safety. That's the problem.
So my question is,
they're blinded.
They don't care about their safety.
So my guess,
thing.
my thing is, if they can't wear green, that means the Packers are more than likely going to be in their all whites, and Eagles are going to be in their all blacks.
Wait,
but they still going to have green in their jerseys.
No, the predominant color can't be green.
Yeah.
Wait, the Packers got white jerseys?
Yeah, they got white jerseys.
Yeah, they're color rush jerseys. They're color rush jerseys are white.
You mean they wear something other than puke?
Yeah, it's white.
You know what's really scary about this London games is it goes Jacksonville, then us. as the top two teams.
You know what's
Whatever-
even scarier is that game's at 6:30 in the morning for me.
Yeah, what I don't want happening is Jacksonville.
Woods knows.
Their
Yeah.
market. Their
It's a
market
crack of dawn for you guys.
Their market
all
is
right.
well in London. And
That means
then
everybody got to get up with me in the house.
let's send another team over there.
Yeah, they want a complete European division.
Yeah, I don't want the Minnesota Vikings to go over there. Man,
Can you imagine having to be like Seattle or San Diego and go play them?
Just imagine our team goes out of Minnesota like the Lakers do.
I think if that European division happened, if a team went over there from like let's say
11 minutes.
let's say the Chargers
11. You were close.
Let's say the Chargers have to go to London to play a game. If there's another European team over there, I think they spend 2 straight weeks over in Europe playing 2 European teams.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I think they should keep it separate, and the winner of whoever wins in the U.S. plays the winner of whoever wins in Europe to win the world championship. Then you can finally say you're a world championship.
And relegate them.
No, they will just change it to the International Football League. That's all they would do.
And the only reason they're going over to Europe is because of gambling. They can make a ton of money. They make a ton of money.
More money.
How many more teams do we really want? I mean, how
much
more?
much more money can they really make?
We've got
but here's the question: we can't find fucking 32 quarterbacks now.
They don't care. You know what? Catch is not about finding the players. Guess what? You're still going to get the people that will pay the money.
Well, I understand
TV program. That's all that matters.
All they care about is gambling. I
So
mean,
if there was 30, let's just say there's 36 teams in the NFL, right?
That's what they want. 36.
That means that Nick Mullins would be a starter in the NFL.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
He'd be a starter for the Vikings.
Here's the thing: people would still watch the game.
hey, that means Josh McDaniel will get a job again.
I don't know about that either.
Hey man, you know what?
You'll get a job again. Oh yeah,
That just means all the rookie
That
quarterbacks will start.
saturation ain't stopping Dollar General. It ain't going to stop the NFL if they can make more money.
No, they're good. It's every franchise, I guess, the way most of the pro sports are going, they want to have it that 36 teams. And they want to put teams in areas that don't have them. They're looking at Europe because of the gambling. If gambling wasn't involved, you wouldn't have this growth. But now that they're in bed with gambling and everybody knows it, fuck it, it's open season.
Well, and I think in Europe it's easier to gamble than here because
Oh yeah,
here,
you can gamble right.
It's much easier to gamble over in Europe. As a matter of fact, it's almost
They
it's
have
like
little
going to
screens.
it's like going to the grocery store.
Yeah,
Everything's
some
easier
stadiums-
in Europe.
Some stadiums have
Except owning a
screen
weapon.
attached to the seat, so you just gamble right there. You just place your bets right there at your seat.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't. It's not regulated as much as it is here in this country. Which I think if they unregulated it would help a lot with money. But
I mean,
you know,
we still can't gamble.
that's because we're in Minnesota and it's a fucked up
They gamble
state.
in Minnesota?
Yeah, you got a fucking blue ass state.
You know,
Hey, he's got legalized marijuana. It's coming.
It's good.
Yeah, but Texas
No, we
is
do-
a red
Everybody
state.
gonna get
Texas
mellow?
can't gamble either, right?
so
no,
mother.
Cleveland is the red side. Marijuana is the blue
Man,
side.
I can't even fucking do underdog.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm in Georgia right now. I can't even.
Oh, wait, I can't do underdog. I do like FanDuel and DraftKings though.
I can't even do one. I can't do any of those sites.
I don't know if you can even play that here in Minnesota. Shit,
You can't.
I didn't
can't
think
do,
so.
I can't
horse
do any
track.
sports betting at all.
You could do FanDuel in Minnesota. You could do like the fantasy part. You can't play on their
Well, the fantasy
their
football,
gambling
you
though.
can- Yeah,
Oh,
fantasy
okay.
football you can do, but you can't do any betting at all.
Yeah, sports books.
Cody, you do horses?
That's not differently.
You
do the horse track?
Hey, Cody, you do
So
horses?
Keith, you're in. So Keith, you're in California.
Ivermectin, baby, ivermectin.
So Keith, you're in California and you can't do sports betting.
No. I mean, you go to
Wow.
like they have like Indian casinos, and you can go
Yeah,
there and like
Indian
gamble,
reservations and
but
stuff,
sports
yeah.
betting, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue
No,
Where
they
you live at?
don't have that.
Wow.
They have that. That's why they make the trip to Vegas.
Where you live
That's why
at,
I go to
Cody?
Vegas 4 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the San Manuel Yamava down around the corner from me, so we can go there.
I mean, I understand.
Wait, can you do sports betting there?
Yeah, you can do a little bit over there.
I
but
understand.
it's kind of it ain't the real deal, you know. It's kind of like You know, it's
A
bullshit.
watered down version.
Yeah, we can find like blackjack, poker tables, and like slot machines, but that's about it out here because like the Indian casinos.
Yeah, we got
but not sports betting.
We got
Not
Indian
the sports
casinos
betting
here
stuff.
too. But we
That's
don't-
it. Here we've got the native casinos on a native land.
Where you live at, Keith?
We don't have anything.
I'm in Long Beach.
Damn, y'all can't bet out there?
Yeah, I'm in Georgia. I can't bet. I can't sport books. Bet out.
Yeah.
Not even in Georgia, you can't.
It's a blue state. You can't.
It's coming. We're all gonna get it. It's coming.
Hey,
Yeah,
Georgia,
get
I thought Georgia was red.
No, blue. No, Georgia's blue as fuck.
Is it blue now?
Blue.
Oh, I thought it was red.
Nah, it's blue.
Well, we all know why.
Atlanta.
We all know
Well,
why
everybody
my
from
team-
California is like going to other states.
Yeah, everybody moving out of California because
Yeah, I heard California breaking off. They about to be in the ocean or some shit.
They
They should.
20 years.
I probably live in one of the reddest states. So
They've
I'm
been saying that for
probably
20
out
years
there.
about Cali.
Shit, you tell me that shit one time, TB. I'm off that motherfucker. Yeah, I ain't gotta wait 20 years. Shit. I'm straight. Ain't no telling when that bitch gonna hit. I'm straight.
Man, they've been saying that for 30 years, man. The big one coming, the big one coming.
Yeah, they've been
The big
saying
one
They even
coming.
made a movie with it.
Get out of there,
No,
D
but when
Wood,
it
man.
finally
Come
does-
D Wood. Come on, man.
When it finally does come, you better kiss your ass goodbye.
I got a nice area for you two here, man. Come on.
Man, I
here,
ain't
bro.
going to no damn Detroit.
I got a nice area for you, bro.
Hey,
It's 'cause
Woods, I
they
got
against-
better weather.
It doesn't happen against their.
Our winter been way better lately too, bro.
Nah,
Woods.
nah. We get
Hey, Woods,
we
you're
get snow in
welcome.
San Bernardino. I'm straight.
Hey, Woods,
No,
you're
but our
welcome.
winter been way better. We get about 50 degrees weather now in the winter.
I'm cool.
Here's
That ain't bad, actually.
Things though, it'll be 50 degrees one day, and next thing you know, it's 2 below zero the next day.
It's
See, that's the
August, you
problem.
guys.
Our winter been better though lately. The
We-
past
It's
4
August-
years.
it's August, you
Yeah,
don't
we
mind-
haven't between like
But
Michigan
TB
and Minnesota. We haven't really had a
It's
winter.
August, you
But
guys
TB,
don't
I
mind
can
being
tell you this, though.
104 on June 6th.
ATB.
Y'all can come
Are we
here.
talking about global warming now?
They not saying
Yeah.
my motherfucking
That's,
city.
that's what we talk about. That.
No, Keith, my state is hot.
Hey, I know one thing for sure.
Where you at?
If the big one would happen,
I'm in San
the
Antonio.
last thought that would go
Okay.
through Keith's mind is I should have listened when Fish wanted to send that moving truck.
Yeah.
Y'all better
They should have listened when I told him to send it.
So me and Sarah are the only ones in the Twin Cities then.
Yeah, there's only two things to do in California and everywhere else. Is
Hey, Shaq, where you at?
you have to move the fuck out.
in Maryland.
Yup, move, man.
Oh,
Hey,
you're
come
in
to
Maryland?
Detroit, man. We got a lot of nice places here for y'all.
Where?
Where?
You can go to Southfield, West Bloomfield,
Never heard of it.
Farmington Hills.
I've heard of it.
Hey,
That's probably good because if you heard about it in Detroit, it's probably not good. So if you haven't heard of it, that's probably good.
them good. The suburbs, top
The
notch.
suburbs.
No. I'm saying what you're saying is good because we never heard of it. But if we heard of it out here, it probably wasn't good news. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I don't want
Hey,
to.
Keith,
For Michigan,
Hey,
I
I'll
don't
tell you
want
this,
to
though.
voting for the
I've heard
when
some
that
things
San
about
Francisco gonna break off in the
San
water every
Bernardino, I'm just
motherfucking
saying.
year.
Man, that
No,
ain't
no, when
true.
that shit gonna hit. But
That
hey,
ain't
look,
true.
hey, look though, D Woods and Keith and Cody, y'all my people. I won't see y'all in the motherfucking ocean, bro.
Cody don't stay in California.
I'm not a very good swimmer, so that would not be good.
I won't see y'all in the ocean, man.
He done
I'm inland. I'm inland.
Georgia.
Yeah. I'll be in trouble.
Keith gonna be in trouble. I'm inland.
I look out my window. I'm like, oh shit, here it comes.
Yeah, I'm in the mountains.
Hey, TB. He gonna be like, man, I should have been left this motherfucker. Grab the kids.
I say that every time I'm in traffic.
So I heard they call it the 4. I heard they call it the 404 or 5.
I'll tell y'all this, though,
405.
man.
It takes 4 or 5 hours to get somewhere.
I drive the 405 every day. It's the one thing that makes me want to get out of here.
Hey, Keith.
What's up?
Our traffic ain't that bad in Detroit, and our downtown is the shit. You ain't gonna leave downtown. You like you got a couple dollars. You might live downtown. You see what I'm saying? You gonna be like, damn, this bitch is lit.
What part of downtown Detroit are you talking about?
Yeah,
We got one of the best river walks in the
I
United States.
actually, Tony, I actually
Hey,
looked this
Keith.
up because I live in San Antonio.
I'm
Ain't
listening.
nothing like California.
Yeah, but
You
no,
already know.
You come
Ain't
here,
nothing like
Hey,
LA.
hold on.
Nothing like California, man.
man.
Hey,
fuck
hold on real
what
quick.
you would talk
No,
about.
hold on. I'm gonna make your point for you. I live in San Antonio. Everybody knows how good the Riverwalk here is in San Antonio and how people love coming here and all that. I actually looked this up online because I didn't believe what Zoe was saying about the Detroit Riverwalk.
You think I'm a liar?
Yep, sounds like
Well,
it.
you've been lying about your Lions fandom,
So,
so yeah.
well, no, because you hear all the stuff about Detroit, so I just wanted to double check. Detroit is, I think, one step higher than San Antonio's Riverwalk. It is shocking.
Okay. In all seriousness, though, they've cleaned up Detroit to the point where it's actually really cool to go to.
Yeah,
they've cleaned it up.
Dude, I heard you could buy a house.
Y'all think I'm a liar though?
No.
It sounds like it, so get them.
No, I told you, my parents are from Detroit. They're from that area.
Zoe, I'm just
I'm just saying from their experiences, the experiences of the family that we had that lived there probably 10, 15 years ago and left because of the situation. I just had to double check. And I know they've been working on it, but I didn't think they cleaned it up as fast as they did. So good on your guys' city.
Here's the thing, Zoe. It's not that I don't trust you.
It's Detroit.
I just don't trust anybody that don't know history. That would be you.
Plus, what he just said, it's Detroit.
It's Detroit.
You can go to Ann Arbor where Michigan play at.
Why do we want to go to Ann Arbor?
That's not Detroit.
That's not Detroit.
It's still Detroit. Michigan, though.
Yeah.
Michigan's got some of the most beautiful places.
If I want to live somewhere, and my sports team is Minnesota, I'd rather grow up in fucking Idaho than Michigan. Because if I'm in Michigan, I'm a Detroit fan.
Wow.
Hey, bro.
Oh, wait.
I
was gonna log off, but I'm staying now.
Hey, can you just put them both on the screen together like big?
To Idaho?
I moved to Idaho. And I know you can see a Lions game like that.
You can see a Lions game anywhere.
Anywhere.
Hey, Cody.
Game anywhere.
What the fuck is it to do with Idaho?
But Cody, the last couple years ago,
read the Book of Mormon from cover to cover.
Why would you want to watch the Lions?
Who the fuck live in Idaho?
I don't have a team that I can go see my home games that's an hour away, maybe 30 minutes away. Shit.
Okay, let's give Cody the geography course.
Hey, Cody, if you come here, you get to see Minnesota once a year.
Okay, Cody. So here's my question. I grew up in South.
Yeah, Cody, move to Detroit, see Minnesota once a year.
Great, Cody.
Well, it might be twice. I see it twice in 1 year.
It might be.
So, Cody, I grew up in South Florida. By all intents and purposes, I should be a Dolphins fan, but I'm not.
Yes.
So, the team you pick shouldn't have anything to do.
It should be. Can you see how many home games can you see a year?
Well, for the Dolphins, I can see 8 games a year because
No. Yeah, 8 games a year above Vikings.
There we once every 8 years.
You know what though? Here's the thing.
They go all type of cable out now. You can watch all things.
I live in Minneapolis. Yeah, I am like maybe 6 blocks away from US Bank Stadium.
Yep.
Still can't afford to go to a Viking game.
But you can touch that motherfucker, right?
Oh yeah, I could.
Oh, you can touch it all day.
Yeah. I could go there.
Wait. What is this conversation becoming?
Hey, Cody.
What?
At the same time, man, I'm trying to save D Woods and Keith life, bro. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do, bro.
Hey, Fish has been trying to save my life for like 3 years now.
I'm already in the burbs, man.
I'm
good, man. I'm good, man. I'm good.
I heard Long Beach is awesome.
Hey, Yogi, say this clip. He wouldn't say he could. When I've been to break off in the water, like y'all talking deep.
I keep telling you.
I'm saying I'll think about it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying I'm good. I'm saying I'll think about it.
But is it Long Beach?
Hey, Keith, what's your nationality, Keith?
Or has it gone down? Has the quality of living in Long Beach gone down?
What was that?
What's your nationality, Keith?
I'm a white boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Keith, Long Beach used to be a great place to live. Is it still that?
Oh, it's getting really bad right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They got cannibals.
Hey, I tell y'all this though. Fuck what TB talking about.
What the hell did I say? How did I get into this?
Good, you try to dog Detroit. Hey, first off, we done broke the record at the NFL draft. Y'all see that record?
Whoop-de freaking do. You broke a record at an NFL draft. Don't nobody give a fuck. Next.
Okay.
Hey, I like Zoe's rebellion attitude though.
No, it's true. Hey, hold on, wait. Fuck all that.
He's not even gonna say Eminem either.
Zoe loves everything about Detroit except for the Lions.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, I just don't like the Lions. Like,
you're a Tiger.
I'm just
You're a Tiger.
What?
Zoe, you're a Tiger.
I don't think Zoe follows
baseball. Real on this panel, though.
I don't think he's a baseball fan.
I don't think so either. Because I said Tigers like 6 times, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I fuck with the Tiger. I like the Tiger.
You should have said like Red Wings.
But I'm gonna keep it real though. I'm gonna be real with y'all, man.
It's a winner.
I think the Vikings are cursed because they in fucking Minnesota, man. What the fuck have Minnesota did good at anything?
Okay, then put it this way: what the fuck did the Lions did for 50 fucking years?
Well, no,
you talking about Detroit? You got the Red Wings, the Tigers, the Pistons. It just ain't the Lions.
Yeah, we've got the Twins and the Timberwolves and the Wild, and we had
what the fuck have they done?
If it involves
got 2 World Series.
The Twins have 2 World Series.
When?
If it involves a whistle.
It's on history. Look it up.
How long?
This is great.
How long ago was it though?
So I'm gonna one time. There's this great one. There's this
91.
I was born in 88. Man, I was 91 years old.
I think they won in 88 too. They won on your birth year.
No, there's this great thing on your phone called Google. It'll help you a lot if you ever need to know some shit.
Tony, all I'm saying is 91 is a long ass fucking time, bro.
87.
It's still a championship. What about it?
91?
Tony, it doesn't count because the championship was before Zoe was born, so that don't count.
If it involves
we're gonna be for real. We're gonna be for real on this panel tonight, y'all.
If it involves a whistle, Minnesota ain't winning championship.
That's a long. We thought Tim. I thought Tim was.
Put on a motherfucking t-shirt, Cody.
I got a rebuttal for you guys because we have won championships, but the league doesn't get recognized.
What, WNBA?
Yep.
PWHL.
What the fuck? Females now. Man, what the fuck are we coming to?
Hey, the Women's Professional Hockey League, they just won the first championship in history.
My God, man, I'm done. Y'all talking about females on the panel.
Why you hating on? Why you hating? You got a female on the panel. Why you hating on women?
Hey, thank God for Caitlin Clark.
Oh,
why are you hating? It's a championship.
He's reflecting right now. Hold on, he's reflecting. He's reflecting. He might take it back.
He ain't taking it back. No.
If it involves a whistle in men's sports, Minnesota doesn't win a championship.
I don't know why. To be honest with you, I don't know why men. Like there are men out there who hate women. I don't know why. Because none of us.
For real, because none of you guys would exist without women.
No, I don't hate women though, but I just don't count them in. Like
real talk. Okay,
it's a professional sport.
I'm saying, but I don't count them in at like the man league. Okay, Tony. When last time did your males win a championship?
91.
Listen, 87 and 91 was the last.
Man.
Okay, 87 and 91.
So everything happened before you were born.
But you can't say about your Tigers though. They haven't won since 84.
Yeah, what the fuck your Tigers done?
Huh?
Don't try to claim the Red Wings. I know you wasn't watching that.
I watched that.
Hockey team wins.
I watched that.
I ain't lying to you, Keith. I watched that.
Who was the head
You weren't
coach
even old enough.
Who was the head coach of the Red? Who was the head coach of the Red Wings when they won on the championship?
I don't know shit like that now. Come on, Kev. I don't know shit.
He's a Hall of Famer, man.
Okay, Zoe, I got one name for you when it comes to the Red Wings. Steve Yzerman.
I remember. Yeah, he was nice.
Chelio.
How you spell that? YZ.
All I'm saying is, though, man, come to Detroit.
But
you still could be a Vikings fan. You get to see the Vikings once a year, and you get to watch them every now and then on Sunday when the Lions black out.
And then you cheer.
You still get to watch him if you know how to jailbreak a fire stick like I do.
My man, hey, Keith and D Wood, my man sell fire stick. I watch all of the Vikings games.
So do I. I watch the team.
I got 3 TVs right here.
D Wood and Keith. My city's not breaking off into the ocean, though, bro.
Not either.
But can you drink the water?
Hey, listen here, man. Hey, okay, I'm gonna say
Hey,
this
you
though.
can drink the water
Woods
here in
and Keith.
Minneapolis.
Yeah, like I was saying, can you drink the water? Like, I might fall in the water, but you can't drink it.
But look though, D Wood and Keith, D Wood and Keith, y'all my Skull family, bro. I want y'all to be safe, man.
But here's
I appreciate that.
They talking about, oh man, D Wood and Keith them broke off in the ocean. We don't know if they're safe or not. I don't want to hear no shit like that.
I keep telling this man, I'm inland. I'm in the mountains.
Yeah, you safe.
I keep telling you over and over again. I don't live in LA. I'm inland. I'm in the mountains. I hate.
You're in the mountains. What part of the
no shit like that.
I'm in San Bernardino. I'm like,
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I've been.
No, it ain't nice. It's hood.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Pump the brakes.
Yeah, it's hood, but I'm not by the beach and stuff.
It's the hood in the mountains.
It's the hood in the mountains. Yeah, it's more
inland than
than
my bad, bro. Hey, D Wood, I apologize, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
not about to break off.
Hey, Cody, where you
fall
at
in the
in
water
Georgia?
like that? But
I'm not falling in the water though, so I'm considering it.
I'm just worried about y'all safety, bro. My bad. I apologize. Bro.
I'm just mad Zoe's not worried about my safety.
Where you at?
Western Kentucky.
You ain't got shit to worry about.
A tornado or something.
A tornado,
that's
yeah.
for sure.
Tornado.
Hey,
yeah.
My people used to live in what's that shit called? Pasadena.
Paducah.
Yeah,
I live about 20 minutes from Paducah.
That's where Elvis is from, right?
Safe, though. It ain't shit to do out there though, but you good.
Hey, John
Cody, what was
Morant played in Murray State, which is 20 minutes
What
from
was your
me.
question, Cody?
Who?
John Morant.
Murray State, the Racers, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Cody, what was your
The
question?
shooter?
My question was: name me a Minnesota men's pro team that won a championship with a whistle. That whistle was
Before or
involved.
after the Lakers left?
I mean, does water
91.
polo have a whistle?
In '91, they won something, right,
Well,
Charles?
Baseball doesn't have a whistle.
Whistles in
Before-
baseball.
He said
before-
baseball won.
Cody, are you talking?
Yeah, he
after,
did, but it don't have a whistle.
Are you talking
Oh,
about
man.
after the Lakers left?
Yeah, well, 91. Right?
Yeah, the Lakers left in
After
91.
the Lakers left.
Lakers left in
Left in the
69.
69. When's the
Didn't
last time
the-
a Minnesota men's
Didn't
team
the
won a
men's
championship?
gopher hockey team win?
69 Vikings.
69 NFL championship.
Oh, give me the Super Bowl, baby.
Oh, yeah.
If you go to NFL records, it says
It's still a
Minnesota Vikings
championship, Cody.
won,
No,
and
the
it
fuck
says-
is not, man. Come on,
A
y'all. We're
world
not doing that
championship.
tonight.
What?
You don't have the
You
Super Bowl
talking-
era.
No history. Why are you talking? You
We're
want
not doing that, man. That's not no Super
If you
Bowl,
look-
man.
In the history record,
Who's talking about Super Bowl?
record books
In the Super Bowl era.
in the Super Bowl era? No.
the
Not
Vikings have
everybody.
won-
In the
the
NBA
Vikings,
Finals era.
the Vikings won the last NFL championship.
Yeah. So they have won a championship
Before
with a
the
whistle.
leagues merged, the Vikings won the last NFL
But does
championship.
it count for a Super Bowl? Like,
It
does it
counts
count?
as a championship.
No, it don't. Hell
The
no.
NFL considers it a championship.
The NFL considers it a championship.
All right, so we got one in the past.
Man, we got none.
Hey, zero. It involves a whistle. Minnesota does.
Okay,
not.
first of all, y'all too young to even know what a Super Bowl looks like to play in. You ain't never seen it.
Well, in my defense, every time we go to the playoffs, we get
Hey,
cheated.
look at this.
I gave up.
Why you bringing up that team that's been on there all this time?
And I know my history too. I can talk history with
The
you.
Vikings are the fourth winning team in franchise history
Without a Super Bowl, we already know that, Zoe. Why you reciting shit we already know?
because y'all talking about that championship count for a Super Bowl and the shit fucking don't.
Involves a
In the
whistle.
record book, it's a championship. Look it up.
We talking
It's
about
a
Super
book.
Bowl,
You know what a book is, Zoe? You
Okay,
Super Bowl.
So what we are saying is if you go to the NFL.com and you look up team championships, there will be a one.
There will be a one.
Hey, look,
It don't matter because
people
Joe wasn't born yet.
People in my era catch is going to Google Super Bowl.
Except you, because you don't Google shit.
No,
But that's
Tony
the
will,
problem, though.
Jack will, D Woods, Keith will.
That's your generation. That's the problem.
Okay,
All right, we got one championship on our belts, baby. We are Super Bowl champions.
That don't count.
No,
They won no Super Bowl.
Good.
Champions.
Good.
Oh, and by the way, before they started calling them Super Bowl champions, they didn't call them Super Bowl champions. They were called champions of professional football.
Hey, one thing I can say, y'all Gopher fans acting real emotional right now.
NFL.com.
You know what, Zoe? Don't even go there, okay? I ain't emotional about shit. I just ignorant motherfuckers.
This is straight
right now, man.
I don't like ignorance, Zoe.
This is straight.
What
from
just
NFL.
happened?
This is from NFL.com.
Nothing. I'm fucking with Zoe because he asked.
Despite having a long and storied past and being one of the most successful franchises in NFL history, and despite only having one championship, the Vikings. Then it goes on to talk about their 4 Super Bowl losses.
But they don't have a Super Bowl.
Hey,
They have a championship.
But they have a championship.
Hey, Catch. When I talk shit to my boys,
okay, listen. But okay, the Super Bowl, the overall champion for the football did not start until 1970. That is the first year of the AFL NFL merger. So Super Bowl winners championships go from that point on.
Okay.
The first from
Okay.
6.
Hey, Catch, can I ask you a question?
The first 4 Super Bowls, it was the NFL champion.
Shaq, what your boy doing?
Hey, Catch, can I ask you a question?
What?
Had the Lions won a championship in that time?
Yeah, the Lions.
He just got drafted.
Lions won it in 57.
Not
right. But hey, TB. But when I talk shit to people, we talk about Super Bowls.
Because that's all your generation knows.
We shouldn't talk about Super Bowls.
I'm saying that's what it is right now. Ain't what we know. That was who won a championship last year or who won a Super Bowl last year?
And what's your point?
Ain't no championship. It's Super Bowl.
Only one that should be talking about a Super Bowl.
Wait. I got it.
Uh-oh.
This is how you got this is how you got to think about it, right? So when the merger happened, right? The Vikings, they won the NFL championship, right?
Yeah.
Championship, right?
Yeah.
So we talk about the Super Bowl. So if you really sit there and you think about it, let's just say
I know where you're going, and you're going to be wrong.
Nope. No, you're wrong. Let's just say the Kansas City Chiefs, they actually win the AFC championship.
See, I knew that's where you were going. NFC.
I'm just saying that's what
the
it is.
NFC conference and the AFC
Wasn't
conference
there yet.
are
Wasn't
not
there.
the same.
They're not
as
the same.
NFL as a league and the
Yeah.
AFL as a
They
league.
were
Hold on, let me reword my words.
It's
When's
not
the
the
last
same.
time we won a world championship without a whistle?
I know I'm arguing semantics, but let's give the Vikings credit for the one championship.
I know, but it don't count, Catch.
It does count.
It doesn't count.
It doesn't.
It doesn't count. Just wait. It doesn't count to you, but to the guys
It doesn't count to anybody.
But to the guys,
When we're getting clowned, for not having a Super Bowl.
the guys that played in the game still get a Super Bowl ring.
The NFL literally says the Vikings have one championship.
No, they
I can't argue with
when
NFL
they
literally
say
says-
don't, we're one of the
But
teams.
we got no trophy in our case, so when they talk shit to us, they always talk about.
Well, that's
we
because
have
the Packers
no
have our
trophies
trophy.
in our cases.
Actually, the Packers got one of our trophies.
The Packers have our 69
They
championship.
got one of our trophies. Seriously, they got one of our trophies.
Hey, TB,
remember
can
that
I ask you
year
a question?
Yo,
Disrespectful.
And how did the Vikings win a championship, but the next following year they didn't win a fucking Super Bowl?
the next week they didn't win the Super Bowl.
Because back then, the
What you mean next
AFL
week?
and the
It was
NFL,
when they won the championship on January 4th, 1970. They played the Super Bowl the next Sunday, and so they didn't have 2 weeks. They only had the
So they
week.
won like the NFC championship equivalent.
You know what's
Right.
scary?
They won the NFL championship, and then a week later they played in the Super Bowl.
the reason,
So they weren't the
reason
champions.
Why, the reason why the NFL and the AFL is different than the
Keith, don't
NFC
start with me, goddammit.
It's because
I am 3 hours in. I'm starting with you.
the NFC.
Don't start with me, goddamn.
Okay,
I will
okay, let me-
fly
okay.
to Long Beach and look for you.
The NFC and the AFC are conferences in the same league, right? The NFL and the AFL were two totally different.
So we don't have an NFL championship.
The Vikings did not play.
We have an NFL championship.
The Vikings did not play any team in the AFL as one of the regular season opponents because it was a different league. It basically what the Super Bowl was the first couple of years before the leagues merged was, hey, let's have your champion play.
This just sounds like a cope. This sounds like a cope for never winning.
Well, listen,
it does.
Basically, this is how the Super Bowl happened. Let's have your champion play our champion, and then they get a trophy.
And they become the world champions. They would call
it sounds like the AFC versus the NFC.
But
it was the AFL versus the NFL when they were rival leagues. But when they decided to have the Super Bowl, they had decided to merge, but they weren't going to do it for 4 years.
Right.
It sounds like you're losing your argument because you haven't won a Super Bowl yet. So you're making something up that you won an NFL championship.
I'm not making something up. It's official. NFL
is Mike.
The NFL
don't count because there's no trophy in the case.
They're right on the technicality, but that doesn't make anybody feel better.
Yeah, we're not. I can't argue with that.
Okay, you know what? You don't feel good? Just think if you had to watch those 4 Super Bowl losses like I did.
I'm not saying you don't feel worse. I'm just saying I don't feel good.
Well, you should win.
All I am saying is that the Vikings officially have one championship. That is all I'm saying.
We can't even bring that to a fight where we're talking shit.
I don't even think Wikipedia recognizes that.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, listen, I don't care what you put it in there. TV. The NFL.com says it.
Sure did.
Because look, if NFL.com, anything that's on NFL.com is official NFL record and all that. And
we are clinging here.
It's in the record. It's in all the record books and everything. It's legit.
It don't matter. It's just cold.
So where's the trophy?
In Green Bay.
Exactly.
That's literally the NFL championship is in Green Bay because when
I'd rather say we don't have one than to say we do, but the Packers have it.
Yeah.
I'd just rather say we don't have one.
That's even worse.
Have a trophy.
Okay, here's what happened.
Here's what happened. Here's what happened.
No,
the NFL championship was.
Sarah, I want to hear this actually.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to hear why it's.
Okay. You guys,
I think I'm going to talk shit, but I want to hear it.
You guys know the Super Bowl
history. There's some history, so I'm going to shut you up. You can still talk shit, but I'm going to come back with some more history and lose y'all motherfuckers. D Wood, shut the fuck up.
You guys know Super Bowl history.
Here's the deal. Green Bay.
Super Bowl history, right?
Green Bay won. Catch! I'm talking!
I'm just trying to say that if they know the Super Bowl history, they know the process of the NFC teams that won. Packers won the first few, then it was the Colts, then it was the Vikings, and then they merged. The Packers never gave the trophy to the Colts. That's why the Colts don't have it.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Damn, stole your thunder.
At the end of the day, you know what Packers say to us? They say, where's your trophy?
Wait,
How come your case
so the
empty?
trophy travels?
It was a traveling trophy.
So it's only one trophy.
How many championships did the Lions win?
I think they have 4. I think they have 4.
3 or 4, maybe more.
So the Lions have more, and you're still bragging about this?
Yeah.
No, but here's the thing, though. The way I look at it is like if the Vikings started their franchise in '61, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't sit there and say if you're a Lions fan or you're a Packers fan talking about your 12 champions, whatever like that. You can't say, well, the Packers won the championship in 1945, right? Well, you can't compare that to the Vikings because the Vikings didn't have a chance to win a championship that year because they weren't even around. So to me, you only count the championships from
and technically what they'll do now is they'll classify it as a Super Bowl era. So when it gets to 66, it gets the Super Bowl era. So the Vikings technically are in the Super Bowl era, which is why they have no championship.
Hey, listen here, man. The Vikings never won the fucking Super Bowl, man. I don't care what y'all trying to pay.
We already know that, Zoe. Why are you telling us something we already know?
So what we talking about? On to the
how many times have the Lions been to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, Zoe, answer that one.
I don't know. Probably none. Shit.
0.
But you're a Lions fan, Zoe. You should know this.
I'm a what?
You're a Lions fan. You should know this.
But Lions fans are getting a little bit.
Wait to say that, though, couldn't you? Couldn't wait to say that, could you, TB?
Oh, I was waiting, brother.
Wait, so Zoe, was there a time in your life where you were a Lions fan?
Yeah, every day
No.
except for
Every day.
Sunday.
No, come on. I was asking Zoe the question. I wasn't asking you guys.
No, I was a Bronco fan, then I became a Vikings fan.
Lies.
Okay.
When I,
Put it this way,
hey,
I
Keith,
can see
because when I grew up,
You're a Broncos
the
fan,
Lion,
though.
the Lion was never on TV when I grew up.
Elway probably.
That's because they couldn't sell out their games.
But here's the thing, though.
I never really seen Lion play football.
My parents are from the same. My parents are from Michigan as well. Guess what? They are not Lions fans.
Well, you know what though? The Wolverines were always more popular than the Lions. Michigan Wolverines were always more popular.
But the
college
crazy part
football
is,
was more popular when the
Hey,
Vikings.
Zoe, they'll let you answer the question eventually.
Yeah,
He did answer the question. He said Denver and Minnesota.
No, he wasn't
Denver,
done.
I don't care.
I listen to your history, bro.
Yeah, but on the back end though, I never hated the Lions because I never knew much shit about the Lions though, because my whole family is Michigan fan. So I grew up a Michigan fan, but in NFL, I grew on to the Broncos.
Was that
and I
because of Elway?
I grew on to the Saints because the Saints drafted my uncle in the NFL draft.
Who's your uncle?
Reggie Matthew. He played defensive line.
I know who he is. I heard him.
Hey, Zoe, did you like the Broncos because of Elway?
Because Elway, Shannon Sharp, Rod Smith.
How'd you end up with the Vikings?
Randy.
98.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The only reason I ended up with the Vikings because I ain't gonna lie to you, Keith.
That's
They
fine.
had Randall Cunningham, and I thought the Vikings was like the first black NFL team in the NFL. 'Cause I ain't never seen it before.
Okay.
You know
Oh,
what
you're
I'm
talking
saying?
about the head coach being black, the
The
quarterback
skill,
being
the
black.
skill position, because at that time, really, the skill
Everything. I thought
and
like,
even
when I
Robert
was
Smith.
younger, when
Yeah,
I was
he was
younger,
black.
I thought Dennis Green owned the Vikings. I thought it was
Yeah.
his football
Okay.
team.
I got a
That's
question
fair.
for. I got a
I
question.
think a lot of young people think the
I
coach
got a
owns the
question
team.
for
Yeah,
Zach.
I'm like, damn. I
got a
never
question.
seen a team like that in the NFL before.
So,
Zoe,
Zoe, I
if
got
you're
a
not
question.
Lions
Okay, that's fair.
fan, then why do you make Lions videos?
Zoe,
I make video, but I make video about everybody, Sarah.
Damn, she is going for the jugular,
No,
bro.
I
got a
make
question.
videos about everybody though.
I
If
got
you
a
look
question
at my
for.
channel, I make video about all football teams.
I got a
Yeah,
question
but
for
you
Zoe
don't.
Woods.
But when
I
you
got-
make your Lions videos, you cheer for them.
Damn.
I have a question for Zoe D. Woods, Shaq.
What's
Put
up?
Zoe on the hot seat.
Do
Hold
you
on, I
guys,
wanna tell y'all
you
something.
guys
Go ahead,
claim
Cat.
Robert Smith?
Huh?
Fuck the 2000.
Do you guys claim Robert Smith?
Yes.
Yes.
I would claim Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Robert Smith. I claim Robert Smith. But
Yeah.
fuck that though, Cash.
Oh, being a black guy.
Do
Yeah, no,
y'all
I can't
know?
do
But
that.
look though,
Yeah, we
Cash.
That's why I didn't ask you.
I thought like as a Viking. I was like, wow, I thought like as a Viking.
Hold on. Catch, how do you exclude me from this?
I said
Oh,
TV.
fuck that though.
Yeah,
I gotta
I said-
put that out there though for Sarah.
I said
I gotta
Zoe
put that out
TV,
there
D.
for Sarah though,
Woods,
Catch.
and Shaq.
Hey, Catch. Hey, Catch and TB and everybody else. Do y'all know my highest rated video is about what NFL team?
Lions.
Cowboys.
Chicago Bears.
Why are you talking
It
about
got 45. It got 4,500 views.
Yeah, no.
What did you say about the Bears?
I watch most of Zoe's videos when I have time. He does talk about every team.
I do. I talk about every team, but the Vikings fan being so in love with the Vikings, they say, "Oh, you only talk about the Lions." I'm like, what? Like,
there are a lot of sensitive Vikings.
You know what, Zoe? You got it right though. If you're gonna talk about football, you got to talk about everybody.
I do.
You gotta talk about.
I talk about everybody. TB.
Yeah.
If you look at my video, I talk about all NFL teams.
And that's
I
hard
have
to do.
Viking fans on my channel just today talking about why you talking about Kirk Cousins and the Atlanta Falcons. He ain't no Viking quarterback no more.
Almost like we should do around the league.
Yeah, because you're doing around the league.
Yeah, I said, bro, I'm talking about the Falcons winning the NFC South.
You're talking about the league. You got to. That's if you're okay. First of all, first and foremost, all of us here are Viking fans, but we're also NFL football fans.
That's what I tell people. I say I'm an NFL fan first.
You pay attention to everybody, whatever level. If you love the sport like I do, you follow every level. High school,
That's
college.
what I do. I follow all football teams.
Yeah, and every team. I got my I will talk shit about other teams and other fans, but deep down I do respect them and I do pay attention to what they do because
motherfuckers on my channel acting like D Woods on my shit.
What?
Hold on. Hey, guys,
How
hold on.
about this straight?
Let's give a shout out to George for the $5 dono.
Oh, thank you, George. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like that shit though, man. I don't like that shit though. Why you talking about the like D Wood started that shit? I believe though, bro.
And his comment is perfect. Beautiful chaos.
D Wood started that hating that shit. I don't like that shit though.
Say what? What
Oh,
I
you a
start?
Lions fan?
Man, I did start it, but everybody just ran with it. My bad.
I'm just saying though, how my fucking room? I painted my whole fucking room in purple and yellow.
Cigarette?
Yeah, but you ruined it with that damn Michigan picture behind you, dude.
That bitch a dog, ain't it, dog?
You know what? I'm just glad that picture doesn't show him running over the Gophers. That's all.
Hey, TB. Yeah, hey, TB, guess what I got for Michigan football team last year?
What?
The year they won a championship.
What you gonna do with one cleat?
What the fuck?
This bitch.
Who clean is that?
I don't know. I got out the locker room.
Go back to that comment about D-Wood.
Okay, so you got somebody's smelly ass shoe, okay?
Go back to that comment that Zoe made about D Woods. D Woods is that type of dude who walks into a room, starts controversy, and then leaves like nothing happened. Like, hey, it wasn't me. I don't know.
I'm just here to see the show.
Hey,
what do you do?
Woods is gonna meet us in Nashville when we play the Titans, and we could stay up till like 4 in the morning.
Who the fuck is in the car?
Sarah probably.
Sarah is.
Probably.
Sarah been doing Uber Eats all night.
Sarah got herself off the cliff at the plate show.
What about me?
Sarah, are you driving around over on the north side?
Nah, shut
Yeah.
your door. No, she's driving.
Over on Broadway.
You're on Broadway?
Yeah.
Girl, get home.
Somehow.
I'm
No,
over
get
at Broadway
out of
and
your
West
car.
Road.
Walk the railroads.
She's on. Get off Broadway and go home, girl.
Posse's on Broadway.
She's trying to hide a dead body.
Get your ass to Dinky Town.
I'll tell you all this though.
Dinky
Hey,
sounds
hey,
safer than goddamn Broadway.
hey, this for catch. I'll tell you this, catch. I know you ain't gonna like it though, but we gonna win the Big Ten this year.
Who can challenge you besides Ohio State?
That's what I'm talking about.
Why would I not like it? I don't give a care.
Yes, you do. Last year, bro, you were telling me y'all ain't gonna win. Y'all ain't that good.
Well, the Big Ten's not good. That's why I said that.
We was good. But you kept
said
saying
that.
all last year.
Hold on.
Do you guys play Iowa this year?
I said Michigan was not going to win.
Cody, do you guys play Michigan this year?
I don't know. We're not good this year. Our defense is gonna be all right. Not as good as
I'm not worried about no
All right,
fucking.
y'all, I'm finna head out, y'all.
All right, D-Wood.
But Zoe, I said Michigan is not that good because they didn't play in the division, Big 12. The Big 10 is not that good. So I thought when they would play better competition, it would come out. Good on you for Michigan for winning.
We played Texas this year.
You even said earlier this year, you said in this show, you said there was only 2 good teams in the Big 10.
Yeah.
I said that it's just Ohio State and Michigan.
Yeah, Zoe agreed with you.
Yeah, and it's been like that for 50 years.
So that's why I said that when they play tougher teams, they're going to lose.
Every other year, you'll get like Iowa will put it together and give a challenge.
Man, Iowa cannot beat us.
Wisconsin.
They
get up there every now and again.
Tyler Proctor is gonna beat you.
Who is that?
Quarterback for Michigan or for Ohio State.
From Ohio, man, quit playing with me, man. We gonna beat the shit out of Ohio State. Stop playing with me.
USC and UCLA just got added.
Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody.
Shaq, they don't know yet.
They don't know. We about to take
Do you got faith in Ryan Tate to be
Whoa, wait a minute. Did you say UCLA?
And
Yeah, and USC.
Wait.
Well, they're both in dirt.
I know Iowa's not going to be Michigan.
USC didn't join the Big Ten.
USC and UCLA are both in the Big Ten.
USC's in the SEC. Southern California's in the Big Ten.
Yeah.
No, they're both in the Big Ten.
No,
USC, UCLA, Washington, and Oregon are in the Big Ten.
Southern California is in the Big Ten. USC's in the SEC.
So, and USC is going to have
USC is Southern California. Trojans.
USC
Oregon
is
not
in the SEC. Southern Cal is in the Big Ten.
We are talking about the Trojans.
Carolina does not get USC. They're not good enough to get
I think
USC.
Cody understands what I'm saying.
USC wins 6 games. Ohio State is your biggest
Okay.
challenge. Again,
Let
and
me.
they're gonna
Southern
beat
California, the University of Southern California is in Big Ten, right?
That's what we said. That's what we were saying the whole time.
USC is in the SEC.
Okay, you know,
USC is University of Southern California.
Guys, there's 2 USCs in college.
Okay, but the one that most people recognize to be the Trojans.
Okay, I understand that, but you guys, just because you guys call yourself USC doesn't mean you guys are USC.
Who
South Carolina's been
USC?
around. South Carolina's been calling themselves USC since 1801.
Yeah, but we
before
call them
California was even a state.
Oh, but nobody else in the world does.
So
they don't.
1801.
Hey,
1801.
Cody.
South
Hey,
Carolina's
Cody.
been calling themselves USC since 1801.
Ohio State ain't gonna be there this year, Cody.
Tyler Proctor is going to be that Joe Burrow.
Who?
Tyler
By the
Proctor
way,
is
just so you guys know, I went to
you
USC,
play
South,
for?
South Carolina. That's fine. That's why I'm so
You know, I got there as a connection.
Do you? Hey, Cody. Hey, can I ask you a question?
What?
Do you know Michigan brought back 95% of their defensive line?
No quarterback.
No quarterback.
Who's your quarterback?
We got a fucking running back.
Who's your quarterback?
Your quarterback.
Allen Orgy gonna be the quarterback.
Ella, who?
Who's your coach?
Orgy gonna be the quarterback.
Your quarterback name is
you-
Archie?
Who's your
So
coach?
you just said you have a running back, okay?
Edwards.
Edwards. It's Edwards. Edwards is the
Edwards is running back.
But who's the coach? They don't got Jim Harbaugh no more.
We beat Ohio State with Sharon Moore, who the coach now.
But
He
with
beat
Jim
O-
Harbaugh
He
team.
beat Ohio State and he beat Penn State.
Oh, okay, we all know
With Jim Harbaugh's team.
We all know that Jim Harbaugh was suspended, but he wasn't.
We still got the team here now. Just a few people.
No, you
left.
don't have them in the NFL right now.
Who?
You guys have the most
JJ?
players drafted in the
Yeah,
NFL.
you
How
got-
do you
yeah.
lose anybody?
Who? You don't know who got drafted from your own team?
So
No, I don't give a
Michigan
fuck.
had the most players.
Only
drafted
one he
in the
knows
draft.
is JJ. He doesn't know where Corum
No.
went. He doesn't know where the other guys went.
We got a lot of people returning back from last year, though. That's what I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, the backups are all coming back to be starters.
And the backup was good. They had to wait their
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
When the fuck the backup play?
They play a lot of games. What you mean when they play?
They all played in the golfer game because they ran up 56 some
They
odd
play a
points.
lot of
So,
games.
yeah, they did play. Yeah.
I will
Y'all
say
think-
one thing. I
Y'all
will
think
say-
Ryan Day,
I will-
a coach who ain't never beat Michigan,
if
with his
Ryan
own
Day,
team,
okay,
they gonna
if
be
any other
Michigan.
coach was the coach of Ohio State would be probably one of the best teams in the country. Ryan Day
Tyler Proctor.
is an awful coach.
yes, he
Tyler
is.
Proctor.
Thank you, Catch. He's
Tyler
not
Proctor.
gonna beat Michigan. Hey, Catch. Hey,
If Ryan-
Catch.
If Ryan Day loses to Michigan this year, he'll probably be out of a job.
Hey,
He's fired.
You
He's
know,
fired.
I knew he can't beat Michigan. When Sharon Moore was the head coach, he would call the plays. When Harbaugh was out, we still beat Ohio State.
By a touchdown.
But how many times
But
have you beat?
your
how many
head
times-
coach was the head coach.
How many
We had a
times have you beat-
backup head coach in
Zoe, how many times have you guys beat Ohio State in a row?
about 3 or 4 years in a row.
By a
So,
score.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't
just
matter.
charging my
It doesn't matter if Ohio State
Okay.
loses to Michigan by 1 point.
And this is a first for them. This is the longest I
Yeah.
think they've ever.
If Dave
Longest
does not
streak.
beat Michigan this year, I bet he gets fired after the game.
He should got fired last year.
Who's Michigan's quarterback the past 3 times?
I said Allen Orgeron gonna be the new quarterback.
Yeah, that's a big.
JJ was their quarterback for only 2 years, I think.
McNamara.
Three.
Yeah.
3 years.
JJ was a starter for 3. Well, I know JJ was undefeated against Ohio State.
Hey, Catch.
Yeah.
You wanna hear something first? Allen Orgeron is gonna be a crazy quarterback when he run the football.
What is
Gonna
this
be
guy's?
crazy.
What is his last name again?
It's a crazy last name, Orgy. You heard me right.
His name is Orgy.
Yes, Orgy.
Oh, God. Could you imagine growing up with that last name?
Oh,
It probably worked.
You don't, hey Tony, you don't like orgies?
No,
They
I
probably
don't-
worked out for him at some point.
That's for another. What you call it?
Hey,
Hey, you guys
That's
gotta
not this
no,
show.
I would say
put
this.
that thing. Put that
Tony grew up in
rated
the
R.
70s. He
PG,
knows what an
whatever.
orgy is.
I grew up Midwest. I'm from Iowa. I know my. I'm just saying, Tyler Proctor might smoke you.
Who?
Tyler Proctor, the quarterback for Ohio State, Tyler Proctor.
Yeah, stop that, Cody. Stop that. Stop that, man. Where'd he come from?
With orgy.
It came
Where'd
from
he
his mom
come
and his
from?
dad. His mom and his dad.
Where Ohio State quarterback come from, Cody?
Tyler Proctor? I don't give a fuck where Tyler Proctor comes from.
No, I'm asking because I don't know. I'm trying to like, where did he come from?
And he don't know either. And he don't give a fuck.
I don't either.
I'm sorry, but every time I hear the last name,
You know,
Proctor,
Ryan Day ain't got what it takes to beat Michigan, bro. He ain't got
So
the balls.
basically, I'm going to be watching Michigan games this year, waiting for him to score so I can hear touchdown orgy.
Yeah. He gonna go crazy too. And I predict, hey Tony, he ain't win the quarterback position yet. I just predicted he gonna win it because the boy is quick with his motherfucking feet.
You know what? That last name might keep him from winning it.
I like Edwards. I think Edwards is going to be a boss.
Yeah, if Brian Day does not win against Michigan this year, he's getting fired. He's 1-4.
But he lost last year against Sharon Moore though.
He is 1-4 all time against Michigan. He ain't gonna
I got a question, Zoe. Did Michigan lose anybody to the transfer portal?
Yeah, we lost.
I don't.
We
I think they
lost a
3
safety
players.
in a we lost like a safety or a corner or some shit. But
Yeah,
not
they didn't lose very many players. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I didn't think so.
No, not nothing like that though. Cause
You were
everybody
hoping.
Cause everybody that was back up to take time this year to shine.
When I found out tonight how many players the University of Minnesota lost to the transfer portal, it's a wonder they still have a team.
Yeah.
They lost a lot.
They lost 29 players to the transfer portal.
Damn, that got to be the most.
That's a team, dude.
Do we still have a team?
They're giving scholarships to people who don't deserve scholarships.
Hey Tony, I ain't gonna lie to you though. Man, the Gophers are fucking horrible.
They need to get rid of Fleck. They should have got rid of Fleck a long time ago.
Hey, Tony, why the Gophers so fucking horrible though?
I got a coach for y'all.
Part of it is recruiting. The other part is Fleck.
I got a coach for y'all. His name is Clay Helton.
No motherfuckers is ass.
So Michigan got 2 players transferred in and 11 transferred
Clay
out.
Helton.
Oh, Cash say we got 2 players.
Two
Two
players
players?
came in, 11 went out.
Damn.
One guy.
We good. Our offense gonna be lit.
You know what though? You guys going into these games kind of cocky. You're gonna lose to somebody you would expect to lose to.
We cocky. Yeah, we cocky.
You're gonna lose.
We win a championship. Yeah, we cocky. And yeah, we're gonna beat Ohio State this year. Because I told y'all last year, the same time last year on this same panel, we was gonna win a championship. And I heard Cash, y'all can't beat SEC. Y'all can't beat
Last year is last year.
And I told y'all, man, we gonna beat them.
You know what? Here's a problem you guys got in Michigan. You looking forward to Ohio State. You forgot about the other 11 games you got to play.
Man,
I don't give a fuck about the
Hey,
last.
Tony, you know what's crazy though? You know what crazy, Tony? We not worried about none of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about if I was Michigan. I wouldn't worry about another.
We not worried about none of them motherfuckers. Not even Ohio State. They can't beat us.
You guys play Texas, right?
Yeah, second game. We gonna beat their ass.
Where? Michigan or Texas?
Michigan.
I don't think you're gonna beat their ass.
We gonna beat them.
37-21 Texas.
Come on, man, Cody. You don't like Michigan, do you, Cody?
No, I like who your quarterback was.
You don't like Michigan, do you, Cody? Hey, catch. I'm sensing Tony. Cody don't like Michigan.
I like your.
I'm not the biggest fan of Michigan either, but I give them their props.
But Cody don't know. We gonna
give him props.
He's giving them.
So here's
hey Cody.
Here's Michigan's
We are going to
schedule.
fuck up. What's the name? Quinn Ewan. What's the name?
Ewers.
We gonna fuck up his draft spot in week 2.
37-21.
Come on, man. They not scoring on fucking 30.
Someone write this down.
Man.
So
I got it written down already.
Here's
Write it down, man.
So here's Michigan's
Hey, Tony.
What?
Here's Michigan's
Quarterback,
schedule.
they're gonna have 2 interceptions and 2 touchdowns on our defense, and they will lose by 13 points.
You guys ain't got the same defense you had last year, though.
You say we don't?
You guys don't have the same defense. You got different defense than last year.
We somewhat got same defense. Everybody ain't leave. Some people did. Everybody ain't leave.
So this is Michigan's
All right,
schedule
guys,
next year.
I'm about to take it down.
So They
All right, Shaq.
They
I'm gonna get out of here too.
All right, Keith.
They opened the season against Fresno State. Then they play Texas. Then Arkansas State. Then Southern Cal. Then Minnesota. Then they play Washington. Then they play Illinois, Michigan State, Oregon, Indiana, Northwestern, Ohio State. Michigan's schedule is a lot tougher this year than it was last year.
No, I don't think it's a lot tougher.
It's not that much tougher.
I think it's 10-1. I think they'll come out.
Oregon's still gonna be good, man.
I don't think Oregon's gonna be good because the court. It's a different.
They got a whole new. They don't have a quarterback either. Washington doesn't have a quarterback. That works to me. And here's another thing too. Michigan will probably be physical with them, so Michigan will probably beat on them.
Well, I know Michigan's
wear them down.
I was gonna tell y'all, like, my whole defense came back damn near.
Did they beat Penn State this year?
They don't get Penn State, no.
Penn State ain't shit. That quarterback,
Well,
Drew Aller ain't shit.
Michigan's probably going to run the ball 4 times against Southern Cal.
You say what?
I said you guys are probably. I said you guys are probably going to run the ball 4 times against Southern Cal because that defense is so weak.
It's
bad. Oh God,
USC defense bad.
That Southern Cal defense is terrible.
Trash.
Hell, the Gophers even got a chance.
I can't believe Mekhi Blackman got picked in the 3rd round. That's how trash I thought it was.
Well, just because the defense as a whole is bad doesn't mean there's certain players that are.
And Blackman looks like he might start.
Yeah,
I think he is listed as a starter.
God. Yeah, he started opposite Griffin.
Yeah, he took Caleb Evans' drop spots.
Yeah, Caleb Evans is now the 4th corner.
They're worried about Caleb too because of his concussion history.
Right. Because Brian Murphy's is the starting nickel.
So if you see Caleb this year, he'll be wearing that like alien life form helmet. Yeah, that the linemen are wearing. He'll be wearing one of them.
I think I hope that Caleb. So we brought in Shaq Griffin and Kyrie Jackson, right? Because we know we had Mekhi Blackman because we're trying to push Murphy into the slot. He's a top 5 slot cornerback, right? He is a top 5 slot corner. And last year we had to push into the outside. He still did very well on the outside because he is a really good cornerback. Like we had to push him outside because our outside corners were dog shit.
Well, we pushed him because we couldn't get anything out of Booth and Evans.
Yeah. And people argue with me, they're saying Evans won't get cut. I'm like, dude, Evans got pushed down the depth chart.
I don't think Evans gets cut, though. I think they cut Booth before they cut Evans.
You could trade Evans. You could trade. You could get something from Evans.
Either he gets traded or cut.
Yeah.
Like, I think you can cut Booth and trade Evans, get a 6th round pick.
I think Booth is probably. Well, plus he actually started that fight at the end of the game last year with Aaron Jones too. So he's not. He just ain't getting it. So he could be a camp casualty, as they say.
And now they're teammates.
I
can't wait till Aaron Jones goes off this year.
You got Metellus. I mean, you're gonna have to play every position damn near.
Someone said that Aaron Jones is only going to have 600 yards rushing, but 400 are going to be against the Packers.
Yeah, I heard that.
I think Aaron Jones has his best statistical career with the Vikings than he did with the Packers. I really think that.
Well, but the thing is, I mean, in Green Bay, at least he had A.J. Dillon to kind of, split time with, kept him kind of fresh. He still got hurt.
Oh, he's gonna be the bell cow here.
But So I don't know if he can be the man, if he can take that much of the workload. But then it's also like we said, KLC's got to run the ball.
Yeah.
What I would like to see is if the Vikings are up, I don't know, 13 points, go to like a 60-40 run pass.
Yeah.
That would be,
Push the fucking gas down. Stop lulling the offense out. Push the gas down. I hate that.
Yeah, because the worst thing you do is when you're up 13-0 is go out and throw 3 passes, take 13 seconds off.
Well, you get the impression that he's almost scared to just put points on the board sometimes. He freezes up. It's like he gets lost.
Whenever they're up, they need to play that Anthony Edwards clip You know how where he was talking to the team about uh, putting
Take it easy, rest your mouth back.
when he was talking to the team about stepping on the gas. You don't let them come back.
He's got to show that killer instinct.
Yeah.
And that starts with the head coach.
That's all Minnesota sports. Like Anthony Edwards could have took over the game during the conference finals.
The last coach that actually would run up the score was actually Denny. You know how long that was? Damn.
Yeah.
Denny was the last one.
Because that was like one of the best offenses in history, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rams beat us the following year in 2000, or 2 years ago, or 99. Yeah, the following year the Rams beat us. Greatest show on turf.
So how lucky do you have to be to make a tackle at the 1-inch line to win a Super Bowl?
That was crazy.
I mean, he tackled him at the 4-yard line, and the dude just had a 3-yard strip.
So they ain't cheat. He did tackle him.
He did tackle him.
That was
it's something
crazy.
that Caleb Evans doesn't know how to do.
That was crazy. Like people say the NFL is script. Like you can't script that. Like you can't script that though. Like
well, there were a lot of people that lost money on the Super Bowl that the Rams and the Patriots were in.
I lost money on that one.
Did you lose money on that one? Yeah, the money was on the Rams big time. And as a matter of fact, it was a lot of people took the over. And the way that game ended, people were like, half the country was like, shit, I'm broke.
And that's what speaks volumes about the greatness of Tom Brady. To come in there and do what he did.
Well, he did what he had to do, but also that was probably where you noticed that was the first game where Belichick was called that defensive genius because he shut down the greatest show on turf. He literally shut them down, and they were, the Rams had a lot of luck. They did have a lot of luck with that team, but that team, as good as it was completely dog shit within 2 years.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's like if you look at our window right now, right? So like our offense, I think our offense is already in place to go whatever in 2025. We're already
right,
and I think especially with the JJ contracts, we're at 5 and 8 million in the first 2 years. So you can sign a dude in that 2025 window to make us a contender, but it all depends on is JJ McCarthy going to be the guy, in my opinion. If JJ McCarthy comes on in like end of the year and does what Jordan Love did, towards his end of the game, like, oh shit, we got a team here, we're gonna be good. Add a player, add Vita Vea. Vita Vea got signed. Add a cornerback like Patrick Surtain, who's sitting on his last year. Guy that can erase half the field on that defense. Yeah. The defense is already good. And like when people talk about Brian Flores' defense, Brian Flores has never had a no shit, legit good defensive tackle. If you think about it,
with his style of football, everything's on the linebackers.
Yeah, it's always on the line. And
it's always on the linebackers.
And that's always getting these linebackers.
And that's a problem with the 3-4. That's why I'm not a big fan of it, never have been, because your defensive line is just basically there. Mm-hmm. But your linebackers are the ones making the plays.
But a lot of teams are pushing to the 3-4 because they can Mabel. They can Mabel out on all, like, because the new NFL is all about throwing the ball, right? Like, look at last year was the lowest scoring year in NFL history in the past decade for points.
Last year was the lowest scoring?
Yes, it was bad. Like, because people were Mabling. They're Mabling the outside. They're throwing flat to a hard flat, and they're running the safeties over the top. Right?
Yeah.
And
that makes a lot of sense then why they changed that whole tackling rule then.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't even know how you're supposed to tackle anybody anymore.
Yeah, I don't either. Well, Caleb Evans couldn't tackle regardless.
No.
That's the truth.
And if Booth did hit somebody, he was going to be concussed.
Yeah, Lewis Seen would probably just lay down in the fetal position. Don't run through me like he did.
I don't know if you remember that playoff game, and not the playoff, the preseason game we had last year. Seen is up at the line.
Yeah,
he's right there to make the tackle.
He lays down. Bro, you're gone, dude.
I saw that. And I'm just like, you're kidding me.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Just
He
go.
literally took a nap on
Yeah.
the job.
Fucking take the penalty, my guy.
Oh my god! I was like, okay, and this is our number one guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's so. Like I was saying, like people are saying who commanded the draft room, right? And I'm like looking at the draft room this year, then behind the scenes, KOC looks at Kwesi, called the Jets owner now, call the GM for the Jets now. He called Jeff now, like that's what he said. And I'm like, oh shit. And they're like saying no, Kwesi controlled that whole draft. I was like, I don't know, because if you look back in 2022, that's when I think Kwesi controlled the draft, because there's a new head coach, new GM. He controlled the draft in 2022, and it was not good. 2023 comes around, and what do they do in the first pick? They go Jordan Addison. They drafted an offensive guy, KOC guy, right?
Yeah.
And 2024, they're like, and you see KOC look back at him, he's like, call the Jets guy now. And they draft JJ McCarthy.
Did they ever say what made him move up to get Turner?
So the Turner thing was really good to me, because before KOC was talking about move up, you can hear KOC the whole back time was saying Dallas Turner is there. Dallas Turner. That's all KOC said. It was Dallas Turner. And when we drafted JJ and we had to wait a little bit, and then Kwesi all of a sudden gets on the phone and he comes back and he's like, we got him.
I saw that. I did see that.
And KOC's face like, what? You got, like, then NASA's like, get out of here.
Yeah, I did see that.
And he knew, and KOC knew, like, you got Dallas Turner.
Okay, yeah, if you watch that video, you could clearly see that after they got McCarthy, Dallas Turner, just by the reaction, was by far and away the number one player on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, once again, teams passed on him. Atlanta should have took him.
Mm-hmm.
And then who was picked before him? It was the UCLA dude, right?
Yeah, Alatu.
No, it was Byron Murphy.
Alatu was the first defensive player taken, and then Byron Murphy, the tackle, was taken to Arizona, and then it was
then Dallas Turner.
Uh-huh.
But you could hear KOC saying, hey, I think Dallas Turner's going to be there.
And see, I wanted Murphy.
I think Kwesi wanted to take Dallas Turner at 11.
No, I think KOC wanted to take Dallas Turner 11, because that's all KOC said the whole time. From the start of that video, he's like, Dallas Turner. Like, you can hear he didn't mention JJ McCarthy at all.
Yeah, and the fact that he made the move up to get Turner still.
Yeah.
And it worked. Everything just fell into place.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I took it the other way, because then I thought that Kwesi wanted Dallas Turner, but then KOC was saying, no, you can still get Dallas Turner later, because there's going to be offensive players that's going to keep getting drafted.
I think the only one that wanted McCarthy that probably would have fucked everything up if JJ had slipped would have been Denver.
Mm-hmm.
No, Denver,
Payton would have took him.
Yeah, because like you're gonna tell me that Denver, there was a reason why they went up to 10, and I heard that Denver had tried to call the Bears to get to 9, but the Bears said no.
Yeah, that's when Peyton was running around talking about, I'm the reason the Vikings drafted McCarthy.
No, he's a bullshit. It was crazy because KOC's like, what did you say, Sarah, about the Dallas Turner thing?
I was saying, I think Kwesi wanted Dallas Turner at 11, but KOC was saying to Kwesi that they can take Dallas Turner later because it's going to be a run of offensive players.
Mm-hmm.
And so Dallas Turner was still going to be there for them to draft, but McCarthy wouldn't be.
And that's why I think KOC ran that draft. Because KOC told him, hey, you need to call Jeff from Jets, go get that guy. And what you just said, Sarah, he said, I think Dallas Turner's going to be there. Wait on it. He's telling Kwesi, wait on it.
What happened was they realized that when the defensive end from UCLA was taken, they're like, that was the first defensive player taken. Everybody's like, yeah, that was the first.
And then Murphy went.
And then they're like,
wow.
And
then like I heard that they they jumped because they knew the Rams was going to take Dallas Turner.
Yeah.
And so they jumped the Rams.
Did the Rams take Verse?
Yeah, because then
Uh-huh.
they couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And who is associated with the Rams on this team right now in the coaching staff?
Besides KLC?
Fucking C. He ran that draft. I don't care what anybody says about Quessy ran that draft. No, KOC. He literally told him to call the Jets guy. He said, "Hey, I think Dallas Turner is going to be there. Wait about it. Rams come up. Here comes KOC. Get it."
And the Jets think they pulled one over on the Vikings.
Yeah.
They seriously think they pulled one over on the Vikings.
Yeah.
I thought that I'm like, you idiots.
Well, like what made no sense was Sean Payton saying that, oh, he got us to draft McCarthy. It's like he wanted McCarthy because in what world does it make sense for him to have us move up to 10 to draft McCarthy? We could have drafted McCarthy at 11. We were going to draft McCarthy anyways. So it made no sense for him to get us to trick us to move to 10. You know?
Yeah, but they don't. I mean,
I'm like, that's like the dumbest lie. It doesn't even
every
make
team,
sense.
every team, every coach, every GM, they all say every time they make a trade on draft day.
yeah, every team thinks they pull one over on the other team.
Uh-huh.
They all do. Unfortunately, Peyton's ego is. I don't know if he's got CTE or what the hell his problem is, but he's really becoming that coach that you just want to punch.
No, I heard that he tried to move up to 9, and the Bears could have screwed us, but they didn't because then they wanted a Dunze or whatever, and so they were not going to move from 9, and so that's why Sean Payton tried to get to 10, and I think that's why Kwesi had to offer 2 picks for 1.
For the Jets?
Yeah.
And I don't care what anybody says, New York is a dumpster fire. So whoever goes to the Jets is probably they'll be a free agent within the next 4 years.
Well, they took a tackle. They didn't take a quarterback, so.
Yeah, smart move to help Aaron Rodgers out.
Yeah, you got to keep Aaron Rodgers upright. That's the whole thing, and we'll see what happens with him.
They actually did something responsible for once.
That's because it's all going to fall apart in the football season. I mean, they got rid of the MILF hunters, so I don't know who's backing up Rodgers now.
I'm like, Denver should have just made.
I think they drafted Jordan Travis.
The Jets.
Yeah, they got Jordan Travis in the.
Well, they got Jordan Travis.
Yeah,
like in the 5th round or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like I thought Jordan Travis was going to go undrafted with Joe Milton, and it was surprised me when Joe Milton went to the Patriots. I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
That was weird.
And now that was weird to me. But Jordan Travis going in, and I thought that was weird too because I thought they were going to go undrafted only because I don't like Jordan Travis's size in the NFL.
Uh-huh.
I don't like his size at all. I mean, I think he's going to be he's a good college quarterback, right? But Tim Tebow was a good ass college quarterback too. I just don't like his size. I think if Jordan Travis is going to be successful, it will be in New York because that defense is pretty nasty, just like Florida State's defense was. Because Florida State won those games. The defense won those games. It wasn't Jordan Travis was just like the icing on top to me.
And New York plays old school ball. They run the ball and win with defense.
Yeah, and Breece Hall is injured this training camp, so just like Josh Jacobs.
He's hurt again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, what is it with these guys? Shit.
Man, I love Aaron Jones though because like this Packer cheesehead TV or whatever, Aaron Nagel.
I think Dylan answered our question for the Jets.
Aaron Nagel was talking smack about because you know how when the Vikings released those Winter Warrior costumes, he posted a picture of Aaron Jones in his winter uniform, and he was like, he does not look happy there at all. And so Aaron Jones responded back to him, clapping back at him. I'm like, damn, I love this dude.
He hasn't looked at any of the damn highlights from Aaron Jones and OTAs, has he? Should. You can tell he's happy to be here.
Oh, he's good. Aaron Jones had a really good year. So I'm gonna give a shout out real quick. So my old high school coach is the offensive coordinator for the Seattle Seahawks. Ryan Grubb is my old high school coach back in the day. We ran 8-man football and we just option played in 8-man football in Iowa. Like I'm so happy that dude made it. Our school, my graduating class is 28 dudes.
So you're talking about the new Seattle Seahawks offensive coordinator,
Offense
right?
coordinator Ryan Grove.
Yeah,
I'm
he replaced Shane Waldron or whatever,
Yeah.
right? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was Washington's offensive coordinator last year with Michael Penix.
Geno's
that's right.
Yeah, Geno's not still out there, is he?
He is.
No, he's the quarterback.
Yeah, Geno's still their quarterback.
Yeah, and they didn't draft anybody because they traded for Howell.
Hey, where is Drew Lock?
He's with the Giants.
Yeah.
He's with the Giants? Shit, he'll probably be starting here within.
Yeah, it's the same quarterback as Daniel Jones.
Oh man. Yeah, he's gonna end up starting.
Hey man, I might get out of here, y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce.
All right, so I'm about to bounce too.
You play me some Madden or what?
Have a good one, y'all.
Hey, have a good one.
Y'all.
Yeah. Thank you all for joining us on Friday night. We appreciate it. Thanks for everybody who joins us as usual. Can't tell you how much we appreciate it. Like I said, don't forget Wednesday night we do Vikings Vintage with our show every other Friday night. And where can they find you at, Cody?
Me on so we're Let's Go. We're on YouTube now. Just got pushed there. We got our first show up on YouTube. But you can find us at Minnesota Vikings Uncensored. I know it's a toxic ass group. There's some dumbass people on that thing. But hey, you can just find us. Type in Let's Go on Facebook. Watch us every Thursday. I think it's 8:30 p.m. Central Time, 9:30 Eastern. Just catch us. We just drink beer, talk shit.
But we can only watch it through Facebook, right?
No, we're on YouTube now. We made
okay.
it. We made the big leagues.
Oh, okay. I'll subscribe then. That way I get the notifications.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, Catch.
Yes.
I was gonna ask you some. I've been meaning to ask you this, but I keep forgetting. But weren't you saying something like when was it you that said it? I can't remember, but like when they signed Josh Jacobs, Aaron Jones contacted the Vikings.
I think his agent, the Vikings were the first team his agent contacted. Yes, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But the Vikings were definitely one of the first teams that he wanted to go to. Yeah.
Yeah. See, like I made a comment at because Packers fans were talking shit about Aaron Jones, and I was like, maybe you guys should just learn how to treat your players better because whenever they leave you guys, they just want to spite you guys.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, he definitely wants to spite the Packers from the end.
Yeah, and you know, like when our players leave, they don't care to go to the Packers, but yet when the Packers players leave, it's like they want to come to the Vikings. They won't go to the Bears or the Lions. They'll come to where it hurts. You know?
Yep. They definitely do. But, yep, so you guys can follow Sarah on Twitter. Same name I think she uses for the YouTube.
Yep.
So I'm also on Twitter or X, Catch84, not TY. It's just Catch84. And then, of course, you can follow me on YouTube. Once again, we want to thank everybody for joining us, and everybody have a good night. You have a good rest of your weekend. Be safe.
All right.
We move forward like soldiers, you better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up. Play the game, bruh.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'll never stop it.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying